Hey y'all, good morning. Hey. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the castle. If you're new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. I hope our song is not too loud, but give me a second. I know, I know. I'm going to take it down. Thank you. Yes, guys, welcome. Good morning. I hope everybody is doing well. What I do want to say is if you hear a lot of like squawking or whatever you call that, it's birds, okay? We're outside. There's nothing I could do about it. That where I live is peaceful, okay? So all that noise that you hear, that's birds in my backyard, all right? So good morning, everybody. Let's see who's all up in here. Ah, Ninja Bay. Hey, Rude Gal, Bad Gal in the building. What's up, girl? Hey, Champagne. Hey, I'm blessed. Diane is up in here. Drea. Hey, D Shields. Hey, everybody. All right. Let's hurry and go through the members and the super chat, and then we're going to move on. And guys, if you're up in here, can you be gracious enough to please hit the like button? Please hit the like button. So, thanks, Golden. You gifted 2 memberships. Hold on. You gifted 2 Castle Resident membership, and the lucky recipients are Suki Minaj. I think I remember that name. Welcome back. Brave Knowledge. I think both of them was a member before, but anywho, welcome back, guys, and thank you so much, Golden. Thank you so much, Rude Gal. You gave us a $20 super sticker. You say thanks for being you. Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, girl. It seemed like being myself out here don't get me any damn where. Okay, but let me stop. But shout out to everybody up in here. All right. You see in the title is the fake outrage for me, okay? I'm going to explain why I say that. So the hottest topic on the streets have been Marcus, okay? I know I dropped my video. I said whatever I said in my video about the recording or this and that and whatever. What I want to say is nothing I'm about to say is not justifying Marcus's actions. I'm not here defending Marcus. I'm not coming out here swinging and banging. Whatever terminology that you want to put on it, it's not that type of party, okay? What I do want to say is the fake outrage. Like, where is all this energy for all the other stuff that happened out here in the streets? Hey, Glassy. Hey, Jen. This energy right here, where is this energy for all the kids, for all the pedos that's messing with people's kids? Where is all this energy for all the other important stuff? Now, giving is the stuff that Mark is doing, make you frown and whatever. So I'm like I said, I'm not saying people are wrong for talking about that. Definitely not, because I dropped my video too. Okay, so I'd be a hypocrite to say that. But where is all the outrage for all the other important stuff? I got questions. Can anybody help me out? Because it's like, we've been here before. Guys, we have been here before. For anybody that is a day one CC, for anybody that is a day one subscriber, we have been here before, right? Right? I thought we went through all of this and all 2024 and all of this stuff The same people that's outraged right now was outraged back then. Then they then they was cool with Marcus. Then they not cool with Marcus again. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so how many CCs, whether they're straight up street sector or they came in the sector from another sector, how many CCs have came out here and gave bad reactions about Marcus? I could name some. Can y'all name some? Hmm? I could name one in particular that came out here 40 days and 40 nights and gave commentary about the same stuff that we're going through now. What's different this time? Can anybody help me out? And then somehow everybody will take this live and say, "Oh, she's out here defending Marcus." Before you think that or before you say that, go to my video that I dropped yesterday. Okay? Can Ahmad please be gracious enough to drop that video? I dropped the link directly to the video I dropped yesterday that was saying about STD and truth and this and that and whatever. And Jay and Polo. And so, yeah, I'm not sitting up here like I don't talk my crap, but I got questions. Where's the outrage for all the other important stuff? A matter of fact, why is everybody acting like they care so much about the interviewees? All right, so I got a question. If y'all care so much about the interviewees, can y'all name one thing that y'all have done to help an interviewee? I'll wait. Have you ever sent them a cash app? Have you ever helped them with a housewarming gift when they got a place? Have you ever bought their baby some diapers? Have you ever bought them a night dinner? What have anybody done to help the interviewees? Hey, Abs, I bet none of them have donated. Interviewees be out here, they be having babies. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff be going on out here. See, that's why y'all don't like me, right? Because I'm not the go along to get along. Like, yes. Like, I don't even have to keep going back over that because I just said that whatever's going on with the interviewees, I don't approve of Patreon. Then y'all would sit up there and say, "Oh, I act so holy," and "Oh, I act like I've never watched PORN," and all of this stuff. Oh, yeah, we've all very much watched it, okay? But I just said I didn't want to see the interviewees in that light, okay? I also said, Marcus, this is coming from a place of love. Uh, you don't want to straddle the fence where it turned from not helping to looking like, what's the word I used? What was the word I used? Damn, it's at the tip of my tongue. I just told him this. You don't want to make it come off like you're no longer helping. You're what is the word, y'all? Oh my gosh, I have it on the tip of my tongue, and I literally been saying it the whole time. My brain is not working this morning. Hey, Gemini, how many CCs have a nonprofit channel for the homeless? I don't know. Like I said to everybody that's just coming up in here, you can't get the link right now. Can somebody? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you can't find the video, don't worry about it. It is what it is. If they're up in here, they know how to go to the last video that I dropped, okay? And the link is open. Anybody could come up here. It's an open panel. I'm not going to just kick you off. I want you to come up here and help me to understand what is different from now. Because this way, I guess the point I'm trying to make is people come out here and they have this whole outrage like in 2024, right? And then after a while, it's like, we gone talking about other crap, right? We don't care about that crap no more. So, okay, this time around, there is an outrage, right? I'm not telling y'all it's wrong to have an outrage, but what is going to be the end goal of the outrage? What is going to be different this time than it was last time? That's all. I got questions. Are you going to do something else this time, or you're going to get the issue to stop, or what is going to be different from now? Or is everybody just saying, oh, I see a way how to just jump and make content and do the most and yell and scream, but in a couple of months, nobody going to give a damn, and Marcus still going to be doing Marcus, and he's still going to do what he want to do. Hey, Deidre. Yes, it was exploitation. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Sage. Yes, I said to Marcus, you don't want to be like uh the point I just made when I couldn't remember the word. You don't want it to come off like you're no longer helping the employees, you're exploiting them. I've said that. So, like I said, the outrage that is going on, I understand, okay? I get it. But what is going to be different this time than it was the last time? Can somebody please tell me? But what's up, Deidre? You say you work it. Hey, Abs, what's up? Hey to everybody that came up here. If I didn't see, hey, Charmaine. Say that again, Golden. Okay, so Jen say, I hold Marcus to a more mature man than this. Jen, I agree. I agree, okay? Like I said, Jen, whatever Marcus is doing on Patreon, I don't agree with it, okay? I said that. Marcus went to say they even did some, Jay and Polo did stuff before. Now that right there, when he said that, he said it was in a video that Jay said she might be pregnant and they must have did stuff before and whatever. I honestly don't remember that. When Marcus was saying that last night, I was looking like, that doesn't ring a bell in my memory. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody remember which video Jay said she was pregnant and her and Polo slept together before, please point me in the direction. I'm serious. I promise. I watched the videos. Did I miss that video? I don't know. But when I heard that statement, it didn't ring a bell to me. Okay? So yes. When I'm getting wind, let's go back to Jen's comment. When I was getting wind about the stuff that's going on Patreon, I said yes. All of us watched PORN before. We're all grown, this and that and whatever. But I just felt like, with them not being protected and this and that. Now, would my video be different yesterday if I had knew that they messed around before? Or she might be pregnant and this and that? I probably would have gave a whole nother reaction yesterday if I saw that video prior. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not justifying what Marcus got going on, okay? So let me make sure. You said he has soft corn and all of that about socks and whatever. If y'all talking about, I don't condone none of that, okay? What y'all talking about, mirror and socks and who was spotted, I don't think he need to be doing anything with the people if he is doing stuff with the people, all right? So we just make sure we're on the same page with that. But I'm saying, while you're outraged, keep being outraged if you want to be outraged. But what about the outrage for the other stuff? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Hey, this you?
Hi, good morning, everyone. Yes, it's me.
Good morning. You said they mentioned it in the Jeep about humping already. They did, D? I know that girl, the J girl, she be hollering and screaming. All that screaming she be doing.
I was just
I
trying. I
probably
don't know
missed
if
it.
I'm sorry. I don't even know if you can see all of my comments. I don't know what's going on, but
We see you in the chat.
Oh, okay. But D is right. That before they ran off to do, it's in the same video when Marcus mentioned something about, do you all want to do the Patreon video? And they were all down with it. They mentioned then that they had already did something before. And she was saying, matter of fact, she said something about she was trying to have his baby. And I'm like, oh, Lord, no, I am about that unprotected, having all that. But they're grown, and they had apparently they had been doing something, and they told Marcus about it in the Jeep. So when you go back to that video, right before the Patreon video, they spoke on them doing the do and her talking about trying to get pregnant.
Okay, thank you. I'll go back because you know how it is, guys. I'm human. I do watch the videos. I don't skip through nothing. I be watching them. But sometimes, to be honest, you could watch a video and then you miss something and you go back and you watch it again and you heard all kind of crap you didn't even hear the first time. Okay? I'm just gonna keep it real. Now, who have that ever happened to? You're like, damn, did I really miss that the first time? You might have been busy doing something and just listening. You get what I'm saying, Golden? More than watching. Because I do that a lot. I'll be sitting there cooking and I'm listening to a video, but I'm not technically looking at the screen. You get what I'm saying? So I'm more listening, not watching, if that makes sense. Or I'll be driving. But anyway,
Yeah, it
but
happens. Sometimes you have to listen to those videos a few times to catch everything. It happens.
you said, do anyone believe Marcus is curious about playing on the other team? For me, it's a no. For me, it's a no. I don't know. It's like, guys, and I'm so serious. When it comes to the topic of Marcus and his life, I don't be want to talk about that. But I do understand that if it's flowing around on the internet about Marcus is messing with the interviewees, that's a whole nother story. But what he do with his eggplant in his personal life, I don't care about that. Now, if he is taking advantage of vulnerable people, yes, I agree. We're on the same page with that. Like Golden even said, when he started messing with kids, or what was the other one, being a booty bag, what you had said, Golden, then
A
we could
coochie,
talk.
a coochie bandit,
Right, right, right. Yeah, a
or
coochie
even
bandit.
or even messing with seniors, that are demented or something.
Yes, I'm just totally off the wall stuff. But and then it's like, okay, I get it. Some people say the interviewees are consenting adults. They're like, yeah, 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 let's go to Patreon. I don't know. It's such a freaking touchy subject that's going on out here on the streets. I just wanted to know, like, why when people talking all on the kids' clothes, why when people dragging kids, why when people talking about the deceased, just the most unthinkable. I don't see the community coming together like this. Now, did I
You know
make
what?
that clear, Golden, that it's okay? It's okay that the community coming together doing this. I'm not bashing nobody, okay? Let's make
We
that clear.
we've been here before. We've been here before with the Monique stuff. I'm not about to prove anything, and I'm gonna tell you like this: that one individual, if they keep playing with me, I'm not about to be bullied on here about what I need to say because I'm a full grown woman. But we didn't been here before. That's how Marcus recognized who I was because I was talking about what he was doing.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold
If
on.
y'all want to talk about
Hold
this,
on real quick.
okay.
Hey, this you?
Yeah, yeah. Well, go on. Morning, morning, morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Carry on, Gordon. I don't want to break your flow. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So if this is something that they wanted, like what what's interesting is the ones who've been here before. Okay. In the Monique days. Oh, really? I haven't really seen some of these people said, I've been watching Marcus and doing this for 5 years. I don't remember you. Because if it was all of that, you wouldn't even be, I doubt, unless you just don't have nothing else better to do. Okay.
And what I do want to say before we move on, if you're up in here, guys, I do not expect y'all to agree with me. Like I've even been saying, it's a lot of Work Castle residents that I just had to shake my head last night because I'm looking like, hold up. I'd be on here like even 2 nights ago saying, hey, y'all, whatever you have to say pertaining to this subject, drop down. Y'all can't tell nobody I've ever removed a comment out of my live chat or my comment section from somebody talking shit to Marcus. Marcus could be on the panel and people in the comment talking crap, and I don't time them out. I don't do nothing. I let them say what they gotta say. But it seemed to me that now it's shifted. Nobody want to say nothing over here. And we got to change that. We got to change that. For some reason, people think that they can't speak over here anymore or they can't talk to me anymore.
I really don't even think it's that. Ooh.
What's
Is
that
that
background
background
noise?
noise? App.
You have
Is that
two
me?
devices or something.
Nah,
Yeah.
I haven't got two devices on. I've got no two devices on. I'll mute my
Um,
mic though.
what I do know is that there are people that I'm not going to even go into that. Let me just leave that alone. When like you know how they say following the crowd and the leader. Some people they don't just have it in them to just say what they have to say. They have to wait for a crowd to be able to join in the reindeer gang. And
Who that's what I said. I don't mean to cut you off, Golden. He said, I don't
mhm,
care who he sleeps with, but I do think he's crossing some lines.
yeah,
That's why I said the whole time. The outrage that's going on, I'm not telling nobody they shouldn't be outraged. I'm not here for that. Because then you'll hear, oh, she came out here swinging for Marcus. Marcus told her to go live. First of all, Marcus didn't even know that I'm coming live right now. I have not spoken to Marcus, okay? You
yeah.
said we're echoing? Oh gosh, now they say we're echoing.
Is it me? Am I echoing or?
Is it better? You see, I think it's weird for him to be in that room recording them. All
We
right, go
agree.
off in the comments.
We agree. And what
Thanks,
people don't know
Charmaine.
is I paid for the Patreon. I didn't even know what Patreon was. But I'm like, okay, let me go over here and support Marcus. They're messing with his videos. Okay. And when I saw one of the videos, I guess some of these videos, like with uh Kelsey or whatever, I didn't even see that one. But I saw a snippet, and I think some of those videos are older videos that he added in this Patreon. But there was one that he did remove. And I told him straight out that is a big no. And I don't know. He might need to break it down what his Patreon is. But I haven't even it, and I'm not trying to discourage people from going over there, and I'm not trying to mess with nobody's money. But I haven't even seen the videos that I came over there for. I have not seen Quita's birthday video. I have not, because what I saw was way too much. I'm not into that kind of stuff. That's just not my thing. I didn't even see the video with it was like several videos that I came there for, like part 3 and part 4, whatever. Because when I went over there and when I saw, it was like, whoa, this is not what I was expecting. And you can like somebody and like their content and everything else, but they're can have an issue with some things. Okay. And for these people, I mean, hell, I love my kids. But when they do things that I'm not happy about, you know what I mean? It is what it is. As far as with Marcus, I mean, I'm not going down there. I'm not following. th- those are new. I'm enjoying. I'm not even watching the content like that, but they're doing their thing. They're new kids on the block. But uh, you notice, like the old schoolers, we've been there before. I haven't even seen unless I missed it. I haven't even seen Psychology Eats say anything, and she was one of the main ones that would create short videos and was talking about it. I mean, you know, what are we getting out of this? What is, like Vibe said, what's the end goal? Either you're gonna
So,
talk about it or you're gonna be about it. Period. And what we
so
did. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead,
no, no, no.
Fabs.
You're good, Golden. Haven't if you haven't finished, you can carry on.
No,
I
I'm
just want
done.
to
I could go on and carry on forever. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no
I'll address
appreciate
the
you.
comments in a minute, guys, but I see y'all. Keep going off in the comments. I'm not removing y'all. Just say how you feel. But I do want to say that the posts on Patreon have been removed. I never knew that even if you're not a member, you can still see the post. So if you go to the Patreon link, you can see the post he made, even though you're not a member, and the comments. I didn't even know that. I'm new to Patreon. But anyway, you get what I'm saying?
Wait,
I'm
Eat
not a
Slim.
member, but I was still able. When you click the link, he made a post and saying the videos are gone. I guess he's trying to say he didn't remove them, but they're gone.
Eat
So,
Slim. I'm sorry. Let me insert myself real fast. Eat Slim. Not today. Come on now with the trolling. Ain't no fake
So
outrage. Vibes Marcus is a weirdo. Apparently, you are just now coming on board, because the fake out is what she meant by the fake outrage is that you talking about we're not here for Marcus's what he's doing. We've never, you know what I'm saying? We've been there, done that. We're talking about his content. Now the fake outrage is for the ones that have been exposed about messing with kids and ain't nobody talked about it. So
Maybe I could
apparently,
do a better. Maybe I could do a better job later with the title. I was rushing to come live, y'all. Y'all, my time is
yeah.
limited. Okay, so I'll fix the title later and worry about all that later. But no, I understand the outrage. Yeah, my title is definitely off, but we'll fix that later. But slime language, it's crazy that you're saying Marcus is a weirdo. And I'm not coming for you because last week you was telling us don't speak on ATL, Marcus, your boy, and this and that. Remember? He was checking us, telling us don't speak on Marcus at ATL. Remember? This
Yeah,
same person right here.
can
Huh?
I just ask something? I just want to ask something, then I can drop down and you lot can go on. I came up to kind of get an understanding of what's going on because I just read your title, so I was a bit confused by your title, if I'm being honest. So I wanted a brief synopsis of what was going on, but I think I've kind of got it from what Golden's saying. So Marcus has now got a Patreon where he's uploading other kind of content. I think Ninja Bay was saying it's soft corn related stuff. So I'm understanding from the whole thing that everybody's a bit upset with about what is uploaded then. Is that the case?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, Polo, the interviewee, and you might not know the lady, but they was doing the do, and I'm talking about the whole do. From the clip I saw, she was giving the dude, Polo, oral, right? That's the only thing I saw because I just was sent a clip. But so that's what everybody's talking about. So I said the outrage is valid, but what about all the other important stuff out here?
Okay. So when you say the outrage is valid, why would you say the outrage is valid?
Because I don't know how we got from interviews to PORN. But I know Marcus was saying that they slept together before and this and that, Polo and the girl. So I guess that's how he justified by like, well, they messed around before, so what's different now? But when it comes to like Kelsey, I don't think she've ever messed with Polo, but I don't know what exactly Kelsey was doing over there. I just was saying to Marcus overall, me personally, make sure that whatever you're doing is number one, not illegal. Number two, you're not, breaking any laws like trafficking because you're moving them from one location to the next for the intent of this. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Make sure everything is black and white legal. That's
So,
it. You don't
irrespective
want
of the
to
advice for him, though, I'm
that
saying the outrage for what's been posted, what's the outrage about? Because I'm assuming Patreon is a paid subscription, yeah? You have to pay to watch the footage or whatever's put on there, right? It's like a firewall, you have to pay and then it removes, and then you know what you're going to be watching. Is that right?
Okay, hold on 1 second. Who, this you?
Yes.
But let Abs finish, okay? I just need to
Yeah. Go ahead.
verify.
I'm a
No,
mute.
just asking the question. Well, go on, sis. So the outrage, I'm assuming, is based on the content that has been posted regarding this polo and whatever actual activities that's been going on, right? So
Mm-hmm.
is that based on it being those individuals or just that it's sexual activity, full stop? Because my understanding is if it's a Patreon, it's something you have to pay to watch. So you pay to go on to that subscription and you get to watch what's under that subscription or that Patreon, right?
Right.
So is Marcus himself involved in the activities that are taking place? That's my first question. My second question is, are the people that are doing it consenting to it being posted on the internet? And my third question is the outrage directed towards Marcus because people don't like him or just because of the actual content itself or both?
Who
Because
wanna
I've
answer?
already stated on here. Listen, I'm a man in it. I've stated multiple times on here. There's things that I don't agree with that Marcus does. I get it, and some of the things are his activities with the interviewees, etc. I don't agree with it, but it doesn't cause me to dislike him as a person. He's got his ways that I don't agree with, but it doesn't cause me to dislike him as a person. Therefore, I'm not going to be outraged if I know he's a businessman. That's how he comes across to me. So I see that what he does online is to generate money, income, right? That's what I see it as. I initially thought that his whole thing was helping the homeless, but it's not. His thing is he interviews them, he puts their stories out there for everybody else to see what they're doing. But he's not I'm not saying he doesn't help some individuals, because I've seen him help some, but that's not his mantra. His mantra isn't I'm here to help the homeless and get them out of a situation that they're in and put them in a better situation. But in regards to this Patreon stuff with the sex scenes or whatever, that seems to be another business aspect that is gone into. So if I'm wrong, somebody can correct me.
Well,
Is
No,
I
it
but
guess you.
immoral? Is it immoral, the things that he's doing? In my book, if that's the case, if he's posting these things out there with these homeless people, in my book, yes, because I've got certain morals that it wouldn't allow me to do it. Even videoing it, it's immoral for me, right? But everybody has their own opinions and perspectives, okay? But from a business point of view, if he's doing it for business and to generate wealth, and I'm not going to knock his hustle if that's what and if everybody's agreed to it. But I do agree with you that he should make sure that it's legal, the parameters are all in line, and he's not putting himself in danger just for the bag. Right. So that's just my opinion, but I don't have all the facts. So I'm kind of speaking without all of the knowledge, if that makes sense.
Well, let's go back to Raquel right here. Initially, when the Patreon started, we expected Girls Gone Wild type footage, not hardcore. So initially, I thought that it was going to be like, you remember when Quita checked him and Quita fell out with him, and she's not going to be back on the channel. So maybe he's going to post that video with Quita swinging on him, cussing him out, or whatever it was. Just too explicit for YouTube. But I never thought that it was going to be the sex part.
Right. Right.
So
And I agree, Rack. That's what I'm saying to you, Raquel. Raquel Reality has put Ace Swagwan because some of these people are mentally ill and addicted. And I get it. That's what I'm saying to you. That's why I say that a lot of it is immoral then in that respect, if it's the interviewees, because they are desperate, they are in a position of vulnerability, and therefore they may do things that most of us necessarily wouldn't do just because they're in a situation. You know what it's like when you're backed up against the wall, you're in a situation, especially when it surrounds money or homelessness. You do things that you wouldn't necessarily do because you're desperate in it. So I do agree if that's the case. It can be seen as exploitation, um, or taking advantage then of the vulnerable people in their vulnerable states. But I'm just saying, if I was to take my moral perspective out of it, and he's doing it for a business point of view, it's no different to those big industries, corn industries, that are churning out tons and tons and tons and tons of content, and people watch it, and it's never ever brought up about the character of the people that are filming it, and etc. 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 So I'm thinking that a lot of the backlash may be because of who it is and not what it is, if that makes sense.
I agree with you. I mean, it's just like with West Indy. I know that the young lady has some issues, but nobody, what she did with the corn, when she was a corn star, that
Yeah,
they could have been taking advantage of her, but nobody has really talked about it
yeah.
because you know what I mean. So I, you know what, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry,
you
but
know what? I know the chat. I didn't. You finished, Gordon?
no, go ahead, go ahead.
I know the chat. Saying Well, did they consent? Well, I say yes, because
Yes.
they did, because when Jay was in the front seat of the Jeep and Polo was in the back, and he said, I was gonna ask y'all off camera or something like that, but I just decided to ask y'all on camera about Patreon, and she was like, yeah, 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 let's go to Patreon, all hype, real hype.
Mm-hmm.
So she was ready to go.
Yep.
But I know they're not mentally ill. So I mean mentally well. So that's where the outrage come in, where like, yes, they might give consent, but they're not mentally okay. So it's still like they're vulnerable, even though they're an adult. So and then
Mm,
it's like, I really wish that when people evaluate the situation, they would take out Marcus out of it. Just hear me out with this part. Like, you just look at the situation like if it wasn't him and it was just some other random CC. You know what I mean? But I
mm,
think because the hate for him is so strong, it's like, if
mm,
that makes sense, people just like,
Agree.
yeah, he's wrong. When if it was
mm,
somebody else, it would have been like, well, okay, he made a
mm.
Normal.
Patreon.
Ice play, I agree with you. I do agree the industry has regulations and rules. They do. I totally agree with what you're saying. I'm assuming you're writing that based upon what I said in terms of, the corn industry churning out a lot of, videos that people watch. And I get it. But if you watch a lot of what, and I'm not gonna, if anybody's in here that's vanilla, then fair play to you. But most of us have probably seen porn before, or corn before, sorry vibes. And it doesn't seem, we don't know what the regulations are behind it unless we've worked in that industry ourselves. So I would agree that if Marcus is going down this route, he needs to make sure he's following the guidelines and being very careful. I would just not use any of the interviewees at all, because one of them could have a turn of heart and start claiming
Mm-hmm.
that, I was forced to do this and XYZ did that, and they could start extorting him. I want more
Yep.
money, or I'm going to say XYZ and rare. So it's just a very sticky slope. So my advice to my brother, if he does see this, and I'll probably reach out to him, is just because, I mean, I would have just said to him, don't bother, go down that route. You know what I mean? You seem to be doing fine with your original content. Just keep knocking the door for that. But, he's his own man. He's decided to do what he's doing. But it's just a very dangerous and slippery slope. And also, I would like to say, we know what's been said about Marcus by individuals and etc. in the past. And going down this route doesn't paint him in a good light in relation to those claims and things that have been said before. So sometimes we just need to leave things alone. Not all money is good money, you know what I mean? So just leave things alone and do things differently. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and me
Agree.
personally, guys, even though I like Marcus, I've been really trying to put my feelings to the side. So I'm asking everybody that's coming up here today, don't just look at it like, yeah, because I like him, because we all do. Okay, well, most of us. But we just have to be fair.
Yeah, you
So
know that.
take your feelings out of it. Just act like it wasn't Marcus, it was somebody else, and go off and tell me, do you still feel the same?
Yep. I think it's crazy, and like Ab said, like you just kind of got to know the boundaries and what you doing when you going into it, because every interview seem like they're at least under some type of influence, and that could be the sticky part of it. So you don't know if like they are coerced into do it. Yeah, they all seem like they consented, because Jay and Polo was so excited to do it. So, and everybody's over at least hopefully 21, so they're consenting to it. And he's telling them, hey, we're doing the spicy content on Patreon. So they're, yeah, they may need a little bit of money and they're vulnerable. They're still consenting to do it. And it's like, but him and himself, he could have set the camera up and left like he did with Maya at the beauty shop, but he stayed in there. So it's kind of
Yeah.
giving weird. You're on the line. It's a fine line between certain stuff. I mean, you don't have to be touching on them. If they're gonna exploit themselves, let them touch themselves or each other. You gotta like pick a side. Are you gonna be in
Mm,
the content and do it
mm,
do it too? Okay, get your own self on OnlyFans instead of encouraging them to do it. That way you can invite whomever you want to get consent signs and aid,
mm,
everything under control. You get your consents, you got age restrictions, and then everybody's getting tested. They were unprotected. I am a member over there because I wanted to see what was going on. But I mean, he do say it's spicy, but I know a lot of people wasn't expecting to see full on that.
Mm, mm.
Yeah,
So
I
it's like,
agree with you, Kenyatta. Like being in the room with the people and being the vid, now if you're hiring a professional team, different.
mhm,
I mean, but I wasn't cool with that, you know.
yeah, it
But I
was,
mean, that's his thing, and I'm not trying to cut you off, but I wanted to let you know that I agree with that. But also, I wanted to clear up this thing about Marcus is supposed to be helping the homeless. I don't think that was Marcus's intent when he started off. He was not helping the homeless. He was just doing videos,
yeah.
period. And
He
has
said
had,
that too. He stated that he's
yeah,
not the one to help. He's just wanting to get the stories out and heard. He's not the person to come to for like certain placements and putting them in certain positions. He stated that.
Now, to
right.
be fair, you said $10 per interview is crazy work. I don't know the exact amount now, but I know I did hear that it went up, maybe 20. But I think people that is like Quita and them, that's real popular and bring the views, get more. That's what I heard.
Mhm.
Okay, and if Marcus is here, he's definitely welcome to hit the panel. I
A lot
know
of
he's
times,
probably. Mm?
sorry, Vibes, I don't mean to cut you. Just on that comment about the money, I get it. It's kind of touchy. It's like when you see a homeless person on the street and they come in. I don't know if you have them. Well, you obviously have them in the US, but here you have people on the street coming up asking you for money, and you know that they're probably on some kind of narcotics or drugs or something. So you don't really want to give them a lot of so that they can go and support their habit. Um, so I know that he tried to keep a lot of interviewers will keep the money low so they can't just be taking that money and using it for drugs, whatever the case may be. But I get it. It does seem like it's a bit of an unfair trade-off, the amount of money paid for an interview when these people are putting their lives out there on the internet. But we have to also understand we're in that type of dynamic now where people like to be online. They like to have their story being told online, on YouTube, whatever the case may be. So getting some money for it is like a bonus. A lot of people want this exposure. You'll see from a lot of the interviews, like Golden was saying, I don't think Marcus's, intent was to say he's helping the homeless. That's not what he set ASI up for. It's an interview channel. He says it in his name, Marcus the interviewer. That's what he does. He interviews people. If I draw reference to the guy like, is it Soft White Underbelly, that guy on there, Mark? He's received some backlash as well for some of the interviews that he's done. Saying that he was unprofessional or he's helping them in the industries that they're in, which ain't really moralistically a good industry. But there's only so much a person can do. That's what we have to understand. There's only so much one person can do. So we kind
Let's
of have to just hold people to a certain. I know we have standards in our lives, but we can't let that override the facts. However, I am categorically saying if Marcus is out here slamming interviews, cracking their backs in the Jeep, that for me doesn't sit right with me. I'll be honest with you. And I've said that on multiple occasions. Don't agree with it. It's wrong. And just from a business aspect, that's damaging your brand, big bro. It's, well, little bro, I'm a bit older than you, but it's damaging your brand. And I would say don't do that. Don't get involved in it at all.
I
I
know
agree.
Charmaine say those White Sox was given he was a part of the show. And I know the chat is going off,
Mhm.
y'all. Thank you all. So when it comes to this part, I did receive a picture. I couldn't see a face, but I did see the foot with the socks and whatever. Now,
Mhm.
have anybody heard Marcus address this or no? Because I haven't.
No, he hasn't.
Uh,
He has
Now,
not.
so what I will say from me, if he was nude for real and in white socks and whatever, if that was and truly really him, it's wrong. You don't need to be a part of the scene or whatever.
Hmm.
So I
Yeah.
would say, what would you think would be the best thing then? If they're not gonna stop the content and they're still gonna record, maybe put it on a timer. I mean, you know how you have the remote and you could
I mean, they can
press
record it
record.
themselves. They can record it
Right.
The
themselves,
the
can't they?
White Sox incident was with Maya, and it was just them two alone in the room. So me personally, I'm wholeheartedly think he did. He said he did it on the thing. He wasn't gonna touch her. But if you're not gonna just go get a room, spend your money on a room just to have a conversation with her, and she maybe bend over and arch it over the bed or whatever the case may be, and then we see you in the mirror with just your socks on. You did it. Like,
So
and
they
Why,
say
it's
he
sir?
did. They say
it's
he
weird.
did. I didn't know that he did. They say he addressed it last night. Well, what did he say?
What did he say? 'Cause
Yeah, what
wait a
did he
minute.
say?
Well, listen, man. You listen. Temptation is a big thing, you know. Even if you don't want to do something, when you put yourself in a certain situation, Bridget, and you're feeling horny, and then you know how it is, man. You're gonna pop something off, man. That's
Well,
just
you
how it
know
is,
what?
man.
I mean, it's a lot of hearsay. I didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it,
Hmm.
yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah,
if
that show was very long, guys. So yes, I did watch the show, but not all of the show. You know
No, I
what I
didn't watch it
mean?
all either.
So I didn't hear the part about the socks. So if somebody could tell us what was his answer, then please
please
let us
do.
know. You said the video is not active now. Yeah, he made a post on Patreon. So what did he say last night about the socks, guys? Help us out.
Please. Because I didn't even see the socks video of what they're talking about.
Hold on.
And I'm thinking it's strange that
It's you?
nobody took a screenshot.
Yeah, sorry, I popped off. Sorry.
Why all
Okay.
these people talking about these socks? I don't believe that every person saw these socks. They're going by hearsay. But if you saw what did Marcus say about the socks? And if there was some socks, did anybody get a screenshot of it?
I have the screenshot. Somebody sent it to me, but I didn't see a face. I saw
Are
the
y'all still there?
foot
Because
in
I
the
can't
white
hear anything.
socks.
And
Yeah,
was he
we're
naked?
talking. Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Pooh saying she can't hear us, but Charmaine said if he wasn't naked, why did he edit the original video?
We
Good
don't know. I
question.
didn't know that. I'm not aware of that.
You can
So
clearly
that's a
see.
good. Lilan Beats makes a. Oh, you've highlighted it. Yeah, that's an interesting statement. That may be what it is. That's what I see a lot of in Marcus, if I'm being honest. That he came out of his long-term relationship with his wife, and maybe he's just living his living out his fantasies or whatever he's doing. But as I said numerous times, I don't really care what he does with his sexual life. That's his business. He's a big man. But when you're connecting that, as I think Drea said it earlier, you've got to learn to separate business and pleasure,
Yeah.
because it's got to be one or the two, because or the other, because it's getting blurry now. The lines are getting crossed, and it's just a sticky and slippery slope. And I would just advise against it, man. Keep your private life private, man. That's what I would say.
And separate from the interviewees.
Yeah,
You know, he
Yeah,
separate,
said
and
man.
some
and and
freaky
um
stuff. Mhm.
and all I ask for is for everybody in the chat, just please leave the up no babies, okay? What is his babies, my babies, nobody babies. We ain't talking about no babies today, okay? Because I know that been the hardest topic. Leave my kids out of it, da da da, whatever. I agree. The kids need to be out of it.
Okay, wait a minute, Glossy. So I have two answers. Out of all of these people, somebody heard him respond. Glossy said, and Kenyatta, come on back up. But Glossy said, I just heard him say he wasn't nude, but he didn't say that he wasn't in the video. I mean, I'm just shocked that nobody has a screenshot.
I have a screenshot.
No,
Who, this
of him
you?
with these
Yes.
socks on and no clothes.
Mm.
Now you mean tell all these people saw it and nobody has a screenshot.
Mm.
And
You said
Glossy,
it's edited because of the shadow shows him with no clothes on. So that's what I'm saying. If stuff like that is happening, it's too much for me.
yeah.
Now, did him and Maya consent? Maya said, yeah, I want some. That's on them. But I just feel like just keep it business.
Yeah,
Then
Well,
we
keep it
wouldn't be
business.
here.
Yep. That's what
I
I'm saying.
think
I agree.
most of this outrage is coming from their Rose because she's mad because she lost all her people, then she lost her monetization. So now she's on get back time. So
Yeah.
she's hope he lose this, and I'm trying to. She's telling people to go over there and report this and report that to get his stuff shut down and stuff like that. So I think she's
Oh
doing it
wow.
all for the wrong reasons. Because she's upset with him because he called her demonic and all that. So now she's like on this big hate train, and now she's trying to kind of do whatever. I think that he just needs to kind of pick a side and stay there. If that's what you want to do, if you want to be an adult entertainer, go over there and do that, and then leave the interviewing alone because you are. It's like you are picking these people from these group of people that are down on their luck that's willing to kind of throw themselves at you because they think that they can get ahead in life, which it's not helping them at all. It's really not.
And that's what I was saying, sis. I agree with you. Like you're giving your enemies bullets for the gun.
Hmm. Absolutely.
Literally. That's what you're
For
doing.
real.
They
And
say he denied it. They said Marcus denied. I'm sorry, Abs, that he
no,
was
no, you're
rude with
good.
Maya when asked by Troy last night.
But even the
Yeah.
fact that you're having people ask the question, right? People are asking, was have you been doing this or that? Why? Why give people that fuel when you already
Absolutely.
know what go on? You know what I mean? On the internet, you know what your names, you know, kind of people, you know, you got enemies out there that want to take down your team because they're hating or they don't want to see you win. And I mentioned this before, like it's an epidemic with us that we don't want to see our people win, right? So people want to take down your thing. Why give them the ammunition? We know people are going to
True.
make up things anyway, but why give them any ammunition to even point and fire a gun at you? Don't make no sense to me. You know
I
what I mean?
agree. I
Hmm.
agree. Like I'm the type that, you know what I mean, you never give the enemies ammunition to try to, you know what I mean? Like you said,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
know, you know the issue I have with street sector and why I decided to do this live is like it's the group think. If this makes sense, it's like once one person do something bad, then the whole sector just turn on them. Nobody believe
Hmm.
in talking out stuff anymore. Nobody believe in just saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna spark up a live. I'm gonna just give him a platform so he could just come up here and we gonna chop it up." You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Everybody
hmm
vibes.
just immediately start attack, and they do that with everybody.
But
It's not
vibes, come
cool,
on.
huh?
You know, with what I've been familiar with, and it's not just the street sector, it's just in general. Most of the people that are online, whether it be reaction channels or whatever, their intent is to gather numbers. So they don't
Hmm.
really care about the facts. It's just if there's a wave, we're gonna ride this wave because it's gonna bring numbers in. Because I want money. That's the real reason, right? Let's
Hmm.
call a spade a spade. Everybody's on here, content creators especially, to try and generate traffic so that they can create a source of income. And I'm not knocking, I'm saying it's wrong. But when it comes to storylines, that's why there's no emphasis on facts, which is why I rate you so much, Vibes, because you're a person who deals with receipts and you don't really comment on things unless you have the whole information in the story. Because what happens is people don't care about being, defaming a person's character or if it's true or not. They just care what appeals to the masses. And that's what you see happening.
what sounds
So,
good.
So,
That's true.
so I have a question, right? If Marcus is so disgusting and people today, like even a dead rose, is and I just have a question. This is not an attack. If Marcus is so disgusting and this and that, why did you go to meet him? Like, why was he disgusting? Then he wasn't
Absolutely.
disgusting, and I
Mhm.
go to meet him, then he's back disgusting again. I'm
She's the same
confused.
person that was, oh, he's disgusting at first, but then once he say, oh, well, you can break down my content and I give you fair use to do this. He's your best friend. He's your little bro. You're protecting him. You going to, battle for him and everything. Now that you're mad at him again, he's this horrible person again, and you never trusted him. You've always said this, but you were the one out here attacking interviews, on his name for him. You were
Right.
that same disgusting person.
Right. And
And
this
and
then
is the
and
very
yesterday, from
reason.
what I'm hearing yesterday, she made allegations that I didn't hear it for myself, but this is what I heard. I was on her live, so I'm not gonna say, oh, I never watched her, but I didn't hear this part. The allegations I'm hearing allegedly were Marcus tried to sleep with her when she went to Atlanta. So I'm looking like, well, why you didn't say that till now? Why you wait till you're mad? I don't
wow.
respect people like
Of
that. It's
course.
like, they'll sit there and be like, Abs is such a great guy, but in the minute I'm mad at Abs, oh, he's the scum of the earth.
Right.
Like, why we never
Heard
heard
bits and
about
pieces
it?
of that. And it's like every time that she gets mad at him and she caught herself going off on him, she dropped a little bit more. Well, yeah, he paid for this. Well, the first time it was she insinuated that they did, or she could have taken him. Now it was he asked to, eat and go down, and I wouldn't let him do this. And if he really pushed the issue, you would have. Oh, well, he gave me, so I don't think I got was some free weed. And lady, you're upset and it's showing.
Well, you know
but
what?
to
That's
but
the
to my
reason
point,
why I can't. I mean, and then it has nothing to do with she and I not, you know what I'm saying, not being friends anymore. But I can't follow a person when they're just like she's right now she's being vindictive.
Yeah,
So
very.
you're not following. Okay, even like with Troy, there are times when Troy might say some great things about Marcus, but this person, I don't, she's just being vindictive. Like I can't follow behind that. Like if I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
be following a channel, I'm going to be following a non-biased channel.
Yeah.
Right now what she's being vindictive because she's mad because Marcus told her she could not use his content
Mm-hmm.
anymore.
but
So
the
if
problem, the
she's getting her
problem.
crowd like that and they're not thinking like, well, wait a minute, you know what I mean? Like I agree with some of this, but what she's
Mm,
doing is not because she really believes it. Because remember,
Mm-hmm.
months ago, he's just a man. He's just a man.
Yes.
Okay. So you just
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
being a man. I got brothers and cousins.
Agree.
and like I said, me personally, I'm not attacking her or whatever. No,
Mhm.
I'm just talking and I'm just saying,
No, it's
well,
just
if we're gonna tell a story, tell the whole
Tell
story.
the whole
Tell the
thing.
tell the story that I thought he was disgusting, but I still went to go meet him. I was all at his house. He was so
Mm-hmm.
disgusting, but we were smoking weed.
but and
Was
at
Mm-hmm.
the
y'all
same
sharing the same
time,
blunt? Or I got questions. Mm?
and if he was really trying to get some from her, then that just tells me that Marcus will just do it with anybody. It has nothing to do with it being somebody vulnerable and homeless.
Exactly.
I don't.
Because
Honestly, I don't take anything that lady says as credible. So
nothing.
I don't find it genuine at all. She's a very disingenuous person. So I wouldn't even take it as credible. I'd more believe Monique in terms of what she said was going on over anything that that lady says. To be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
but my case in point is it gives people like that the opportunity to say things, and people will take it as credible just because of the wave that is now taking place over
Mm-hmm.
the incident of the Patreon, or the Patreon videos. So it just isn't a good look. Not because of what he's posted, because like I said, there's corn out there, everybody sees it. So let's not behave like we've never seen things like that before. But the whole context is contextual, isn't it? So the whole context of it, who's posting it, the things that have been said in the past, where you actually started originally as just being an interviewer, and now it's spilled over into this. It just don't look good. It seems like a bit of a stain on the channel, in my opinion. And that's just
Mm-hmm.
my opinion. I'm going to drop down in the chat. I want to big up Go Hard Products, though. Big up, man. And Big Tasty. And just quickly, Glossy, are you saying that Marcus was on somebody's panel to kind of refute some of the allegations that were being said about him? And then I'll
Yeah,
drop.
yeah. Last night.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he called in. I'll send you the link, Abs.
Yeah, if you could please, because I haven't been seeing nothing to be honest with you. I kind of try and stay away from the internet in this Ramadan because I don't like seeing certain things. But I support your vibes all the time. But yeah, I just came up here to kind of get a brief understanding and give my 20 pence piece. Not that it makes any different. I'm gonna drop back down into the chat. Love or no?
Okay, check your messages in like 5 minutes, and I'll send it to you.
All right then, respect sis, respect.
Okay.
All right, let's up.
Hey, Living. Hey,
Yeah.
Mimi. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming up, Abs. So yes.
Yeah, I just think it's like he's just walking like a thin line. Like he's all over the place right now. Like if you're the I guess the main thing is he's advertising his Patreon. Yes, Patreon is basically kind of like a OF. You have to subscribe, you have to, pay your fees and to get in. But his dynamic is he's on YouTube. YouTube is his first home. So you're advertising it to them. These people out here are looking for things to kind of come at you with. So you're advertising it on there. They're going to go subscribe just so they can come back and bring it to YouTube to, bash you or make him feel like, he's doing something wrong. It's not wrong because it's consensual, but it is wrong morally because he's involving himself versus keeping it to the content.
Well, thanks for saying that, Pooh. Thanks for coming up.
And you know what? I think it was Raquel. Raquel said the same thing. We were thinking the same thing at the same time. He really needs an advisor. Like he really needs to invest in an advisor. Um, since he's moving forward with this stuff, because I mean, I agree. I mean, um, but I'm not about to go down this. I've been here before with this market stuff. I ain't about to be on these lives every day talking about what Marcus does in his bedroom when I didn't come for that. I came for the content, and that's that.
Yeah. Because we've been here before. So it's like going through the same thing over and over and over. So that's what I'm saying. What is going to be done about it? Are y'all? Oh, Pooh dropped down. It's just me and you, Golden. You
Give
said
me a
most
few
people
more
are
minutes.
jealous of him, huh? Oh, you say Red Eye got punked last night, girl.
That
I
dude,
was here and I'm still lost.
he
Who you
watched
said?
every show last night and he didn't go live. Like I can't follow behind that either because it's not really content. It's hatred. It's, you know what I mean? It's you cannot compare his show with Troy's show. You know what I mean? And the professionalism that Troy has. I really was like impressed when Troy created this video, about a 5-minute video to sitting on satellites with an apology. Like, that dude over there, he'll just lie, make up stuff. He'll know the truth. He won't retract. He's not a credible person. So for people that are just following him, you're just as much of a joke as he is.
Wait,
I don't
who
get
you said
down
is
with
not
that kind of
credible?
stuff. No,
Who you said is not credible?
dead eye.
Oh,
No, no, no. I'm saying that you compare the two channels. What Troy is doing, he's trying to be non-biased and he gives his opinions, and that's great. But what that man is doing over there, the other one, is just total hate. It's lies, it's deceit, it's anything, like whatever he can say and do, and however he can persuade his flock. It doesn't matter if it's a lie or not. So like his channel is not. It's just a joke. Troy is running a real channel over there. And like I said, that I actually commend Troy. It was something that he said, I guess, about sitting on satellites. And did you all see where he actually went live? I mean, not went live. but created a video and retracted its statement and gave it an apology. Now, see, I can get, you know what I'm saying? Something like a Troy, I'm good with that. But the dead-eyed over there, and all day long, all he's doing is in the bushes, right? So apparently he didn't go live because he was running from channel to channel to see what everybody had to say last night. See, he's not like a Vibes to say, well, I'm going live. Although the 1,000 people are over there, I'm still going live and giving my show, even if 2 people show up. He didn't want to do that because he knew that nobody was going to be over there last night with him.
Oh, he was talking about me the other day, talking about, oh, her chat was looking crazy the other day because Troy was live. And I'm looking like, nigga, I don't care. I don't care. If
Right,
I'm
but
here
he
with
ain't had
20
enough
people because
balls.
somebody else, people have bigger channels than me. So I'm fully aware that when they go live, they're gonna have the people. Another thing is Marcus give them a lot of shout outs. Marcus don't shout me out. Okay, so come on now. If 20,000 people watch Marcus videos, several videos, and like 10 of the videos, he's like, yeah, Troy this or Golden this or whatever, people gonna gravitate over there because that's the name they keep hearing. That's common sense, red eye. Okay? They don't hear, go to VQ channel, VQ drop a video, so just shut up. I don't care who's live, I'm coming live. So he called himself trying to bash me because my chat was like way less people because somebody else was like, that's okay. My life still performed well. I still got 1.4. What's for me gonna be for me, always. Okay? So how did I lose again? Because somebody was live? I didn't lose. My video did well and my live did well. So how did I lose? But anyway. And I forgot about him, actually. It's the chat brought him up, Drea or somebody. Girl, child. Don't nobody care. But he said, I know he was mad when Quita got locked up. Marcus got a new Jeep. But let's try to pay attention to the chat. Because I know they were going off, but I know we had a panel. And I couldn't really... you say Troy is very professional and accountable. All right. Are you signed up? I'm trying to look at the comments. Go off, y'all. Whatever y'all want to say. Let me see. Right? Glossy down there with all the tea. At this point, Glossy girl, come up here. I've never seen Glossy on a panel, but I just don't want him to lose subs. So let's talk about this right here. So last night, I definitely was not trying to overstep my boundaries. So Troy, if you hear this, last night I was there and I, hit the thumbs up. I was tuned in, not the whole show, but I was there. So I know people in the chat was like, go over there and unsubscribe from Marcus and this and that. I don't care who the CC is, but I say, you know what? Because I know better, let me put it in the chat because I know better. So I put it in the chat and I said, it is against YouTube guidelines to be telling people to unsubscribe from a particular channel. You can't do that. It doesn't matter who the CC is, just FYI. So I wasn't trying to overstep my boundaries. I just was pretty much saying, you know better, you say something. So that's all I did. So I really didn't see a lot of people saying it anymore because I didn't want his channel to be in jeopardy either. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I dropped it. But thanks, Jen. You say you don't want Marcus to lose subs, but that's why we're trying to say, Marcus, get it together. Because at this point, it's like sit down with somebody, ask them, hey, if I move from this location with them to the next location, is that okay? Or is that trafficking? Or even get people to sign something that they give you their permission to put it on the internet. Or you get what I'm saying? Just have stuff in black and white.
True, but
if
you know
that
what,
makes sense.
True, but you know what? Even with black and white, if they're saying these people are not mentally stable, but the reality of it is by law, if they're saying that they're not mentally stable, what does that matter? But even that, by law, mentally unstable people have rights. Okay. I know my friend's cousin was out there on the streets, like rolling in dirt, literally. We tried to get her we tried to save her. And we called police and everybody else. And even though she was out there like that and it was obvious that something was going on, they would not do anything because she still had rights. And as long as she was not harming herself or trying to harm somebody else, they didn't do anything. We finally, after a whole day, found an officer, a group of policemen. We got her in the car, took her to the hospital. I saw a group of sheriffs at this one hospital, and I ran and pleaded with the brother. Okay. And I told the brother, and I felt like I could talk to him with him being Black as well and could relate. And I'm like, if you could just please help us, you know what I mean? And he could understand, like, he knew the laws, but he took his team and they talked about it. And that's how we got that 5150 on her. She was not harming herself. She had rights to say and do what she wanted to do. And that's the whole thing. Like, all of us are vulnerable. Let's keep it all the way real. We can all be vulnerable, and it has nothing to do with us being through trauma, you know, and even those who have been traumatized. Everybody is not doing what these people are doing. I know people who have been uh, victims of crimes as well, but they're not making these decisions. The reality is that this world is made up of all kinds of people, and they're just going to be some bad seeds. But like I said, they could have him, he could have them sign paperwork and everything else. There's still going to be the people on the outside who's going to say, oh, but they signed it, but they didn't know what they were doing. They were vulnerable. These people are not just, let's see if they commit a crime, and let's see if the courts is going to say they was just so vulnerable, they was just so out of it that they could just get away with all these crimes. Okay. It's a thin line. We can't keep just making excuses where everything they do, they didn't know what they were doing. Like, these people, yeah, might be vulnerable, but they know what they're doing. And don't tell me that every homeless person is out there doing the shit that these people are doing.
All
It's a
right.
lot.
At some point we got to pause and look at the comment, because then they get away from me. We got to talk, but I can't just have them chatting it up and we just ignoring them. But look, this one say Marcus need to lose that page, humble himself, and get a real job. Look at what he's doing. Look how this could possibly affect him and his children. And in his mind, he's not doing anything wrong. Well, I don't agree with losing the page. We don't have to agree, but I don't agree with losing the page. But I do need, I know he need to clean up his act. Whatever he's doing, that's wrong. Okay?
He definitely needs to clean up his act, but his children have nothing to do with what he's doing.
And we did say earlier we were going to leave the kids out of it.
Well, no, I just want to make that a point where people say his children. What your parents do has nothing to do with what goes on and what you do with your life. If I'm a bad mother and if I'm a bad person, that's not going to affect what, like what, oh, because your mother was doing all these kind of things, 10, 15 years ago, we're not going to give you an opportunity. It's not going to affect my children. Because if that's the case, there's so many people out here whose parents have done some wrong. You know what I mean? And I don't know why people think that it will affect their children in the future. The children have, I'm just saying, like, we are, you know what I'm saying? The children, I disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? That's just like saying because my father was a gangster in his day and did dirt, that it, you know what I'm saying, that it caused problems with me. No, it didn't mess with my opportunities. Anything that messed me up was me. It had nothing to do with my parents or what my father did or any kind of crimes he committed.
Wait, Mocha, welcome back, hon. Good morning, and I hope everything is going okay. I saw your post the other day. I hope everything is okay now. You were definitely missed in these streets. Mocha said, ooh, child, I'm secondhand embarrassed coming back to see all of these shenanigans going on with Assy. As a moderator of the channel, we get attacked a lot. And I will personally say, I've been secondhand embarrassed, okay? because you know people like everything Marcus do is somehow me and Golden's fault. Okay, it's never the other mod's fault. It's always me and Golden's fault, or me and Golden co-signing him. Me and Golden this. Well, today y'all hear me and Golden saying we don't agree with him. Okay,
No, well, you know what? I ain't even
on
going for that.
this issue, huh?
No, I'm not even going for that bullshit because anybody who's following that dumb shit, Vibes and Golden are just people. Okay, there are other people out there too. These are, if they don't realize, these are just a person who's trying to harass us, and that's just that. There was a time I wasn't Marcus's moderator. But Mark, that's how do you all think Marcus recognized me? I was talking about him. And anybody who knows me knows I've never wanted to be a moderator. He gave me the stick. I didn't beg for it. And I also saw a comment somebody left, oh, yeah, they just don't want to lose their sticks. Bitch, it's too much going on in my life. Whether I have a stick or not, that stick ain't brought me no damn money. Okay, so let me clear that up. And anybody who knows me knows that Golden has never wanted to be a moderator, even for the people who I supported. That's why I was never a moderator over there with the Dead Rose Garden. All of the support I gave her and was her friend. If she tells the truth, she'll tell you, I never wanted to be a moderator. Vibes will tell you, I never wanted to be her moderator, but she gave me the stick anyway. So, and the same thing with Marcus.
I did because I felt like, you know, I said, Golden, you're going to be a moderator. I don't care what you say, because she was in the chat and people was always attacking her, right? And I feel like if it wasn't for Golden, along with D, the castle wouldn't be here. Gemini is several people that played a part in this thing, okay? But the thing is, and I appreciate all of them. So how would I have a channel? She helped me to save the channel, and I'm going to let her get attacked. So now, even if you never drop welcome to the castle, anything, you never greet anybody, you're going to have this range where you could just not be bothered if you don't want to be bothered. That's what it boiled down to, okay? So you understand, Golden? So I feel like, nah, I'm going to give you this wrench. If somebody come up in here bothering you, you don't want to deal with it. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. So
yes, I totally understand that. Totally. I knew, you know, we talked about it. But what I'm saying is that people who don't know me, like Vegas, talking that talk about some, no, she's the one who wanted to be a moderator the way she was kissing that man's, you know what? Let me not even go there this early in the morning. But I don't appreciate the talk. Like, if you're going to say something about me, it better be correct. Period.
that lady, I have nothing to say about her. Whatever she got going on with me, she got it. I'm done. Like, we don't know each other. Like, move around. I have nothing to say.
Somebody doing
Let her keep
something
on.
and saying stuff and whatever, and because you know, because of a mod stick. What is a mod stick gonna do for me? I'm not getting
First
paid.
of all, the first time I was a moderator on Marcus's channel, me and him decided together offline on the phone that it wasn't the best thing right now, okay? And I told him how to unmod me because he didn't know how to do it, okay? He didn't have to unmod anybody before, so he didn't know how to do it. And I walked him through it. Long story short, I still had my ass over there in his channel. Why? Because I support his channel with a wrench or without a wrench. One day I'm just over there minding my business, enjoying the live, and he said, everything came full circle, Vibes, and he gave the wrench back. So why would I be scared to lose a wrench? I don't give a fuck if I have the wrench or I don't. I'm still going to be over there.
But these are people who said they've been watching Marcus for 4, 5, 6 years. Like the lie. Oh yeah, Brown Eye, I've been watching you for about 2 years. The nigga wasn't even live for 2 years. He just started going live this year, and thanks to Vibes for bringing them traction. Okay. And now that I'm talking about it, why don't you just go ahead and let him know that you and Dead Rose are not on good terms? So you could go ahead and he can give you a mod stick because you've been doing a damn good job at moderating for him.
And he could do whatever, but I just wouldn't have half-naked women bent over in my house. Yeah? I feel you, Glossy. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, we didn't been here before. First of all, if I'm gonna follow a content creator in the channel, it won't be two who are obviously obsessed with this man, been obsessed with this man, or being vindictive. I would follow a channel that's being non-biased and fair. But the thing is, we didn't been here before. We didn't been through this already. We're talking about Marcus, talking about his behaviors. We didn't been here since the Monique days, okay? And the reality is these people don't really care about those people, just like they say Marcus doesn't, because they would be reaching out. Now, look how this woman, we ain't even seen her in the chat before, reached out to Marcus to offer Maya a hairstyle. I mean, to get her hair and get the makeover. And let's keep it all the way real. See, I can be fair about it. Maya was not one of his interviewees. Maya used Quita to get over here to meet Marcus. If you all remember, that was just the other day. Okay. Maya was trying to get at Marcus, and he had to let her know that day that he was with T. So Maya ain't even no interviewee. Maya is somebody who was watching and was digging him like an Ebony was digging on Josiah's. And that's what that was about. Now, do I agree with if anything took place? I don't know if anything took place. I ain't even seen Marcus with these socks, so I can't even really speak on it. And I just find it strange that nobody got a screenshot of it. Those are the benefits of the castle. When the castle say that if the castle saw the socks, the castle would have some receipts to go along with it.
Yeah, I got it. I have to find it because I get a lot of crap every day, but I got it. You say, okay, so let's look. Go Hard Product said, but last night there was a brother from Atlanta say they're not happy with Marcus doing and they're getting ready to go after him. Oh, wow. I missed that Go Hard Product.
Well, guess what, Go Hard Products? That's what I'm talking about. Let's not talk about it, be about it. And all these people in different cities and towns and countries, they just talking. So if it was a brother out there in Atlanta say he got to do what he got to do, let him do what he got to do. Because see, we didn't been down this before. We didn't been on this where we talked about Marcus and talked about Marcus and talked about Marcus and nothing was done. And speaking of that, I did see, because see, I ain't even been watching all this stuff, okay, because I do have a life. But I did see where Donna been running her mouth, okay, where's all the outrage? Girl, you can go sit your ass down somewhere, because I guess she was trying to, yeah, with the kids. I guess I'm assuming she was talking about Copper and Nola. They did their part. It's left up to the mother now to do whatever she has to do. Okay, so we ain't, and they wasn't talking about no grown man. They was talking about a nigga who ruined a whole life, ruined a whole family full of kids and women, and still doing it. Now, where's your outrage?
Man, that lady's a lost cause. I don't even go to her channel.
She's a whole fucking joke. You know what I'm saying? Because you try, but what now? What you gonna do now? What you know what I'm saying? I can't even respect the person who threw their mama in a rest home, whose mama can walk and talk, just because their mama got some dementia going on. But see, I'm built differently, and we ain't never tired to talk about she getting her mama the day pass to take her out, and a mama who got several kids. Donna, you can't say shit. You just keep on with what you got to say on that wall, which don't mean a damn thing. Talking about where's the outrage. Well, what are y'all doing? Because, Donna, you've been around a long time. You didn't do nothing back then with the Monique situation. So all you are is just riding the damn hate train, and you ain't about to do nothing, just like the rest of them. So if somebody in Atlanta about to do something, hey, let him do what he got to do. Because all these other niggas ain't doing shit.
I did hear Dead Rose say she got documentation and she working with who behind the scenes to take him down or something of that nature yesterday.
You can't take nothing that woman say seriously. And anything she's doing is being vindictive, whatever it is, but she ain't doing shit.
So
because
that's
if she
why
really
I said,
doing something, she should have just been doing it.
So that's why I said, instead of me sparking up a live, be like, yeah, F you, Marcus. Oh, Marcus, you so disgusting. Oh, you so this. I don't have to lead a hate train. But what I can do is say, hey, I don't have to say little bro or whatever. Marcus, I care. Make sure you're doing the right thing. What's wrong with that? We don't have to always beat up on somebody to make your point clear. So that brings me back to what I've been saying since I came live. It's like in street sector, they have the tendency, once one person come out here and say something or something happen, it's all a group thing. Everybody, yeah, we gotta attack. Nobody believe in talking anymore. Okay, it could be a scandal tomorrow. Platt come on here tomorrow. Everybody doing live streams about Platt. There's not one panel that say, Platt, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to come up here and say how you feel without us attacking you. When they just attack, like, no, we get nowhere.
Well,
So
that's
it
what
brings
they
me back. What is the end goal?
right. That's what I want to know, because what y'all gonna do, spark these lives for a year, 2 years? Marcus is still gonna be doing what he's doing, and it's like I'm not going down that road. I've already went down that road. We talked about it, but what I did, I decided that I would help the interviewees. So, like, when people do all that talking, don't know what they're talking about Monique, my Cash App say something different. My phone records where I was looking for a shelter for Monique say something different than what these people who don't know what the fuck they talking about. Okay.
So I have a question. Was you finished with your thought?
One more thing. And all those, and when that guy created that petition to remove Monique, because we were tired, we were people who were helping her, and all the shit she was doing. Okay, I got proof. It's all on my wall where I was sharing that man's petition out. So I did what I needed to do. I'm not about talk. I'm about, making moves. I might threaten and I might say what I got to say, but honey, I ain't just about talk. I make real moves. And my move and what my plan was is to try to get Monique to just, you know what I'm saying? To wait a minute, hold on.
Okay, so Copper said, guess what? I didn't sign up for his Patreon because I don't care about that content at all. Me either. Now, did I want to see the Quita fight or Quita fall out or whatever? Yeah. But the other stuff, I'm not here for that.
I
But
didn't know what Patreon was.
I'm not a pocket watcher. I don't try to stop anybody bag. All I'm saying is it got to be morally correct or legally correct for me to support it. That's it.
Well, Vibes, remember when he was live talking about Patreon? I said, what is Patreon? I didn't even know what it was. And when I did subscribe, because I thought, okay, the videos that he might be, skeptical about putting on YouTube, they'll just be over there. So then I could see, part 3 and 4. Now, also with some of them videos, I guess, well, one of them is down. I told Marcus straight out in the comment section, Marcus, this is a big no. Okay. And there were other people who told him that too. This ain't even the polo video. This was another video. And I noticed that he removed it. But ain't nobody got to be on here.
Guys, with all due respect, I do value y'all opinion. Can y'all just leave the kids out of it, please? Please. You know what I'm saying? Like, I sit up here, I'm a mother, but I don't need everybody to say everything about, oh, VQ do this. How it's going to come back on her kids? Like, the kids ain't got nothing to do with this. I know y'all not dragging the kids, but can we just not even bring them up? Please. Is that too much to ask for? Let me know.
Well, I could just tell you this. Whatever decisions I made in my life and whatever decisions my children's fathers have made in their life, they're not going to affect my kids, period.
So I have a question, right? What I was going to ask when Golden was talking. Since now we've all known that Maya was the interviewee that sought Marcus out, basically because she wanted to get to Quita, right? Or whatever. You understand that situation. She basically reached out to him. So she's not your typical interviewee. So just say you find out, yes, it's confirmed. He did something with Maya while he had on the white socks. Would you still feel the same way? Because she was a homeless. He didn't pick her up. He didn't interview her, then mess with her. She basically hit him up. You get what I'm saying? Or even kick the question up another notch. What if he went out on the road today and he met an interviewee? They did the interview, and then immediately after the interview, they did the do. Would you still say it's wrong or whatever? Let me know. I just want to see where y'all head is. Like, you said she is homeless. Well, I guess homeless as in like on the streets. Maya have a motel, so she's not sleeping outside. So let me know. Go off in the chat and let me know. Or do you need me to repeat the question? Is everybody upset because the people are active interviewees? Or if they did an interview and then messed around the same day, would you still be upset about that? I just want to know. He said Maya was trying to get him from the jump. Right, because Maya was sitting up there saying she wanted to lick the beard and all of this stuff. And he was the one that had to say, nah, you know, I'm with T, da, 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 whatever. So I'm just trying to see. And guys, I'm asking this respectful as possible, okay? Don't wait till VQ get off live and then want to say, oh, VQ was wrong for this. I didn't agree with this. Oh, she should have said it this way. Tell me now. Don't wait till I leave the live and then you want to have this whole outrage about one thing I said. Just address it now and we could address it and move on. And please hit the like button if you're up in here. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And welcome to all our new subscribers. We got like about 60 people out of nowhere. So welcome to y'all, everybody, okay? Within like the last couple of days. It was 60, 70, something like that. But shout out to y'all. Welcome to the castle. You said is Maya really an undercover bounty hunter? I don't know. Yeah, leave the kids alone. You said Maya is more stable. I don't see anybody answering the questions that I asked, though. You said, I'm not bothered who that man sleep with, but he need to keep business separate. I agree. I agree. So, did anybody else answer? Maya's a trick. She just not as loud as Quita. You say she's still homeless. You said, but it's sad. 1 minute he got all the respect in the world for T, and then when he's out there all wide open with Maya, yeah, I don't support the break because I know how much he's always, he always said he loved T and was sad when he lost her. So I was happy, when I found out that they were back together. And I'm gonna tell y'all, for the people that sit there and say why I don't have an issue with T being an old interviewee or whatever, I guess I look at life like this. If he was downtown, he met T, they did the interviewee, whatever took place, whether it was the same day, next week, the next year, and he felt like T wasn't so bad and she could stay with his parents, and he let her stay with the parents, and T is working, she got her place, she got her baby, she got life together, and they somehow reconnect years later or whatever, and they got together and they started have a family, a baby. I don't see what's wrong with that because it's not like she's technically still on the street, still homeless, still, if that makes sense. Now, if she was an active interviewee on the street, homeless, this and that, then I would say, yeah, that's too much. So let me know if you agree. Let me see something. Hey, this you?
Hey, yeah, is my audio good?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
was outraged about T and the baby and this and that because she was not currently downtown on the street, da da da, whatever. That's my opinion.
Well, T was one of his first interviews.
You went out, Golden.
I know my phone was ringing. Marcus was not out there for the homeless, like, oh, I'm here to help the homeless. He's explained that many times before. He was just a freelancer out there, and people were sharing his story. And he decided, hey, let me start recording some of this. But so T wasn't, I didn't lost my train of thought. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Vibes. I'm trying to do several things at one time.
You said she wasn't an active interviewee, but we could go to Copper while you finish.
Well, I missed the beginning. I was here finishing up at work, but um, I just want to say it's just crazy to me that people want to tell you how to feel and speak about certain things. Like, if you feel a way about a certain thing, you speak about it and you address it how you want to address it. Y'all be people really be on here trying to dictate how to tell others how to feel, how to how to express it and when to express it. Like, people do too much. Don't expect nothing from Copper. I didn't come on here as an advocate or nothing. When you go to my page, I am not an advocate for the damn thing, not for the homeless, not for mentally ill people, not for children, not for a damn thing. So if I want to speak on something and I don't want to address something or I don't care about something, then that's my goddamn right. So when other people want to write, oh, cause they over there, they don't do this and they don't, yeah, I don't have to. You do it. You do it. I'm not gonna be obsessed with Marcus for 3 years. Y'all been obsessed with Marcus, and which I don't agree with for the past 3 years. I'm sorry, but I'm not that person. I'm not one of the people that just complain, complain, complain. Obviously, we all watch the same shit he posts, right? I didn't go to his Patreon. But at the same time, we all been watching him from ASI. Do we all don't agree with it, everything? What I'm gonna do? Keep repeating myself for what? For what? And nobody can talk to me about a damn thing about what I care about. Cause in real life, I don't put away real people for real things. But y'all online just crying about it. They ain't doing shit in real life. How many actual pervs y'all actually put away? I guarantee I never did the work to put pervs away in real life. So don't worry about how I feel about anything or what I say about how I feel about anything. I have a whole life. I'm not watching him to be bothered every day. I don't come on live on to be bothered and complain and cry and be in any negative emotions. I just don't care. That's him. Whatever his act, that's his life, his actions. He's gonna have to deal with whatever he does. Whatever he put out, he's gonna have to deal with that. That's not that. He's not my daddy. He's not my brother. I'm not fucking Marcus. I'm not doing none of that. So why should I be all up in the outrage about what he do? It's distasteful. It's very distasteful to me, and that's about it. I'm not gonna keep going on about it. It's been 3 years. We've been saying the same thing. How else can you say it? How many more times you want people to say the same thing over and over? So just that's it. Don't expect nothing from nobody. Worry about yourself and your own feelings and what you say out your mouth. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, you say you're the same way. Say just content. Say it again, Copper, for the people in the back. Mimi say I'm not gonna come on this app and be bothered about anybody. Right. Hey MGO. What's up, MGO? Good morning. Well, good afternoon at this point. But shout out to everybody that's up in here. Glasses say right. I mean, it's no surprise what he's doing. You're not surprised,
Copper.
Glassy?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm multitasking, so I'm in
Mimi
and
is
out.
right. It's insanity to keep repeating something over and over and over, especially when we had people that have been in this sector from day one or came in eventually that was talking about this whole thing. Now, I've asked y'all early in this life, should I name some? Because there's been people over here that's been talking about Marcus and all of this for months and years.
It's insanity. But Copper, I was going in and out, but I did hear you mention that you are actually somebody who was a real advocate, who was catching perverts doing stuff and helping putting them down in jail. These people are not doing that. And while they start trying to talk about you and discredit you, you have a history. You have references of things you've done. They ain't about that life and they just talking.
Right. I'm not a complainer. I'm not gonna come in here crying about the same thing over and over. We all see the same thing. That's it. If you feel so much and passionate about it, then do something about it. Other than that, don't be looking for others to lend you a shoulder to cry on because they, oh, you right. I don't like what you're doing either. They ain't getting them nowhere.
Yes, as people that been here before, like, come on, there's so many people that been saying this crap. Even Red Eye, as much as I can't stand his crazy ass, he been talking about this whole Marcus and whatever. Nola been talking about Marcus and whatever. Who else? People. So I guess I'm trying to say I don't want it to get flipped around like, oh, all of a sudden now people doing stuff about it. Nah, people been talking about this from 2024.
23.
23, 22.
Well,
Let's
yeah,
keep
yeah.
it all the
Well,
way
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
with
the end
Monique.
of yeah, the end of 22. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know why I keep saying 24 because that's when the sector started. But yeah, before that, because it's like like it'll be like, oh yeah, so I'm just coming over here and I'm gonna clean up the streets. Nah, we've been over here dealing with the same issue for years. Okay, you said a creative face loser.
Oh yeah, I heard that, MGO. I didn't even know you was in the chat till you said your name.
Could y'all read what she just said? Because I'm multitasking. Can you all read her comment, please?
She said a creative face loser had my name in his mouth on Troy's live. He is obsessed with Marcus. I think he wants to make some ASI X Files Patreon content himself. Sorry, Marcus said he doesn't like men.
It was something Glossy said some time ago, and I didn't. I agreed with it.
I was
Read
knocking
y'all.
off. They didn't go pay to see that. They went over there initially for to see the Queen fall out.
Wait a minute now, Abs. Hold up. I didn't even know what Patreon was. I was vulnerable. Okay, so we can all be vulnerable and
Oh
naive.
Lord, not you vulnerable too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anybody can be vulnerable and naive. I was what Vibes would tell you when he was talking about the Patreon. I said, "What's Patreon?" I didn't even know what Patreon. I ain't never heard of Patreon, and I'm thinking, okay, he's just going all that stuff where YouTube is tripping on him. He'll have it over on the other page. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and support the brother, and then I could be able to know everything that happened. I won't just have part 1 and 2. I'll have 3 and 4. I ain't got the. I'm not about hearsay. I like to watch the shit myself. And then when I went over there, I'm like, wait, what's all this? Hold up. I ain't even what I went over there for. I have not even had the time. It was too much for me, and all the riffraff going on. I have not even seen all the videos that I went over there for yet because of all of what was going on. Yeah, I was vulnerable and naive. I didn't even know what the hell. So hold up now, Abs. Don't be trying to put me in that category. I wasn't
Lord,
over there for that.
Golden, I see another storyline brewing. Even the moderators were vulnerable.
See, they think that only homeless, only people who had, we all are vulnerable. We all have been vulnerable. So you can stop with that story. Oh, and Platt said it. I don't even know if Platt is still here, but Platt said basically when she was on that stuff, she knew what the fuck she was doing. I'm sick of these people acting like only people who's going for that shit is the people who want to go for that shit. You go up in the courts, most of them people have been vulnerable, have had trauma. Most of them people that's in jail. But do you think they get away with it and get out and keep committing the crimes and harming people? You know what I'm saying? And taking advantage and grooming 14-year-olds and making them marry them and all that. They don't get away with doing all that just because they didn't had some things happen to them. We've all had some things happen to us. I don't care how great we've said our lives has been or how it appears.
Nah, but I know D saying, nah, don't name nobody. They're gonna get upset. But you don't need no more drama. But no, I didn't say anything bad. One thing about me, guys, I always be honest. I could literally be in battle with somebody, and if they did something good, I'm gonna put respect on their name. They did that. You know what I mean? So what I just said about Nola, that wasn't to start no drama. I'm being honest. How many days? 50 days and 50 nights. He done did live streams about all of this. So I guess the point I was trying to make was people been talking about all of this, or the men in the sector been saying stuff about this. So it's not this something
he
new overnight.
right. He was saying it then. Y'all was following and listening. So, y'all wasn't doing all that then. And that then ain't been that long ago. He was going live and talking about some of this shit. These people, anyway.
And you know why I brought it up too? Because a lot of people, they are crab in a barrel. They'll be like, oh shit, they to be doing the math. Oh, he done had 1.3K people times 5, all of this stuff. A lot of people are only outraged because they know this person made some coins. Nothing else. And they didn't think of the idea, you know? So they don't even care about the interviewees. They only thinking about all the money he's making.
I really do
So
have a
that's
question.
why I asked the question when I came live. How many CCs that's out here that's acting like they're so outraged, wish the outrage is valid. I'm not taking that away from anybody. But what have you done to personally help or change an interviewee's life? I have helped, Copper have helped, Golden have helped. What have you done?
I do got a question. I've been asking since yesterday, since I found this stuff out. I just wanted to know what made him think anybody want to see Polo and that girl naked and active. That is just like, ugh. And you was in the room. I don't know. He got a strong stomach. I don't know. I don't know.
MGO is so damn crazy. Us disabled people enjoy a good orgasm too. Somebody time MGO out.
MGO girl don't have a healthy libido. Apparently he'll be called a sex addict. I'm a sex master. I'm not an
But
addict. You know what addict
but
does? Addict
but
to
Copper,
irresponsible.
Copper. Speaking of that, Red Eye said the other day that when we're on the panel and you try to take the live, well, you don't try. It just seemed that way. That you say something and I'm like, hell nah, Copper, we ain't going down that road tonight or whatever. Copper know that's how I talk to her. Or abort, whatever. That's not no shade to Copper. She know I'm joking with her. So the narrative is we be having to tell you like to stop talking like that, whatever. We don't care about you talking like that. It's a
Relax.
joke when I said we ain't going down that road with her abs tonight or whatever. But
Man,
then now you hear, oh, Copper is a sex addict in the castle. Well, you want hit the like button so I can tell y'all some tea. Y'all want some tea? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Do y'all want some tea or not? Let's get to 60 likes. If I don't get to 60 likes, I ain't telling y'all nothing.
listen, not my fault. I'm good at what I do, and I ain't never had a lonely night. I ain't gotta be thirsty for people that drop in the chat. Oh, that's a baddie. Oh, that's one there. Not me.
Look at Raquel messy ass. Hit the like button, please. Like, hurry up, damn it. We want to hear this tea. Now, if they holding out on the likes, I ain't saying nothing.
Right, Mo?
They got the screen recorders ready. What is VQ gonna say?
Mocha, I heard that's what everybody kept saying that, Polo was flaccid. He wasn't aroused enough. And I'm like, what did he, I mean, Polo's a drunk. Of course he's not going to be able to get aroused.
Oh
So,
no, Copper. The whole time we sitting here talking, we got 32 likes. We ain't saying nothing else.
okay.
Nothing else we ain't saying. Hit the like button, guys. Let's
Hit
get to
the like.
50 likes before we move on. Like, come on, that's what helps the channel. I ain't asking y'all for no money. Can we get some likes, please? Or I'll just tell them in membership later. Well, go ahead, cop.
I
Cop
was
it.
just laughing at Abs because I always thought that was funny. He always remember that. What I spoke about. It's plenty of times I've been on live. I would still be active online, but my phone behind the scenes, I'm engaged. I'm fully engaged. I was just giving you your little sub count, your little retention, my attention.
Girl, Glossy, like, I already like. Come on, girl, spill this darn tea. I'm currently running my fingers across the smooth, clear skin on my face. MGO is with the itch today. Something crater face.
Humongous cavern. I call them media. I call them asteroids, or where the meteors and stuff hit the ground. That's what I call those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
Polo 44, and I think Marcus was 42. I think. Yeah, 42, I think. Or 41. 42, right?
I think he was born 83. Marcus is 83, I think.
Yeah, I think he's 42. Mimi, I ain't telling you a damn thing. See how she down there with the cover the face, cover the mouth, laughing emoji, glossy. I ain't telling y'all nothing.
But like MGO, I mean not MGO. Mocha was like speaking about Polo. Polo's a drunk, and they say he's a munch. Of course he's gonna be a munch because he's an alcoholic. He can't get aroused.
Oh, Raquel, you girl, you got to drop that link. If you are up in here and you did not run over there to Raquel's channel, and oh, speaking of that, Raquel, please drop the link to that video because it's funny how Red Eye he see everything else, but he didn't see that bop video for him because he have not said a word. But at this point, it is what it is. That dude, he just talk about us every time, but I
Well,
ain't mad.
I don't know
Mm?
what tea she got, y'all, but the crazy part, y'all know what I was thinking? I think that girl, what's her name, Jashamina, whatever, from the way she was interacting with Polo from that day they went to the barbershop and stuff and out to eat. I think she been plotting on Polo because he got a crib, and that's what her and her little stud girlfriend do. The stud girlfriend act like she's such a stud, but she be ready to take that peen for a place to stay, for a nigga to, for some resources. She knows she be ready for it. She be down with it. She act like she's so studdish, but she be taking D. She be sneak dicking. But anyway, I feel like she was plotting on him once he heard, oh, he in his apartment. I think that's why she messed with him. I think that's why she took on after him. I think she was like, fuck it, survival of the fittest. And she pursued Polo for that reason. That's what I believe. I strongly believe that.
I know y'all probably wondering like, how the heck is VQ able to be live right now? Because my son have a help session. So, you know how you schedule a help session and then they be there all however long until he get done. Okay, so he's on Zoom, so I got free time. But Mocha is crazy. But
Yeah.
definitely right because he acting like he don't see a video with his name on it. Mocha, I was thinking about that. You said Polar Mama is embarrassed by these videos. I wonder if she saw Patreon. I was hoping Polar Mama didn't go to Patreon. Okay. I would have been hot. Oh. Child, you know he getting his life right now because y'all talking about him. You say my oldest son is 44 and my oldest daughter is 42. Well, Jen, you could have been my mom. Okay. Your kid's older than me. Mm-hmm. Did y'all see that dirt on a towel? Girl, no. What? Girl, you got to tell us about that. What towel? Did y'all see that dirt on a towel? No, I'm not on Patreon, so I'm only winging it from what y'all. And no, I'm not over there because I don't explain why I'm not on Patreon already. Okay, you say, see, I didn't even see those videos of pull on the girl. Yeah, yeah, glossy. Mm-hmm. There you go. Raquel dropped it, so now he can't say he didn't see it because somehow he been acting like he don't see that video. Ice Players up in the building with us. Dirty towels. I don't know what Big Tasty talking about dirty towel. You was in the car laughing your head off. But I'm here, y'all. Both of y'all on mute. My Mocha's in the house. I love you, Mocha. I be practicing my AI on these mother flowers. Oh, so speaking of AI, I found it crazy yesterday. I'm hearing that this whole AI channel that's been messing with the damn castle, oh, with voodoo this and voodoo that, and people talking about, oh, they friend have voodoo channels too, and I'm like, what? So you know what I'm saying? And the whole time, since people been running amok on YouTube, the troll account ain't tagging nobody no more. Did y'all notice that? Did y'all catch that yesterday?
Yep. But we had already
Mm-hmm.
talked about it behind the scenes already, who we knew what was who did what.
Mm-hmm. So it's mighty funny how when people running amok, the troll account is quiet. Ain't no professional editing going on or none of that. Funny, right? And then your friends saying that you got voodoo channels and all of this. So I found that very interesting. I think they setting him up too, Copper. It was filthy. I'm trying to see what towel. Oh, you said from Patreon, Big Tasted. Nah, girl, I ain't see the towel. Well, what else we gonna talk about? Ooh, MGO is showing out. She said she been a castle resident for 8 months. Thank you, MGO. That's when you know the support is real. All right. I appreciate all your support, MGO. Thank you.
Okay, you all. So are you
Mm,
all saying that the video is down with Polo and Redhead? Because I hadn't even watched it. Or I didn't even really want to, honestly. But is the video still up?
Yeah, they made a he made a post on Patreon. And even when you're not a member, you can see the post. Yeah. I will have to send it to myself to read it. Where is this voodoo page? Girl, that's one page I am not promoting. Hell no. No, we ain't promoting them weirdo bitches. They only have like 12 people harassing harassing us. So
And only one who's really pushing it. Anyway.
people talking about, oh, all we have strength for is Sheena, nobody else. We won't talk about Troy. What Troy doing now? What we supposed to talk about Troy?
Well, did somebody just say that? Because I've already mentioned that Troy is unbiased. Troy says what he says about Marcus, and then he can criticize him, and then at the same time give him his, give him his flowers. So, what do you want us to say about Troy? Troy is an unbiased content creator, from what I've seen. I have not been on those lives like all of you all night watching it because it's about Marcus. Okay. But what I do know is that what the Dead Rose is doing, it has nothing to do with what her being fair. What she's doing is vindictive because she's mad because Marcus told her months ago that she could no longer use his content. That's what was bringing in her coins. Okay. And just months ago, he was a man, just being a man. I got brothers and cousins. You can't play that role, but then when you get mad at somebody, now it's another. Now the story has changed. I can't follow behind something like that. I can't even agree on it, no matter if I like her or not. So what you mean ain't nobody saying nothing about Troy? Troy gives his opinions, and that's that. And Troy can be fair. Everything that woman is saying on her page, it ain't about that. It's about being vindictive. I'm mad at you, Marcus. Now I don't have no content, Marcus. So now I'm going to change up my whole story of how I feel about you, Marcus. This was the same one who drove all the way to Georgia and went to go see him. So just going by the history, I can't get down with that. Troy has no history with this man.
I didn't realize you stopped talking because I was on mute for you to talk.
But I agree with that because right, you was she's presenting these videos like, oh no, I've been going against him. Oh, but show all the ones you was cool with him when a man is just a man and my mom and daddy was pimps and had hoes. Show all those videos. Show all those videos.
I have a question, chat. I have a question. I want the chat to tell us. Nobody on the panel tell us, okay? Because they'll say we're biased. Who got all of this started? Who got all of this started about the whole Patreon thing? Because the narrative is we're not mad at Troy because Troy was the one that brought the stuff out here about Patreon. So I want to know who brought the stuff out here about Patreon first. Anybody, somebody who I'm trying to think back. Who did the first what about Patreon that started all of this?
I can't even answer that question, even if I wanted to.
That's a taxi?
You said it was Red Eye? No, I'm asking a legit question. I want to know this whole thing that's going on now with the outrage. Who started the whole outrage about Patreon? I'm trying to see who was the first person that came out here and talked about it. That's what I'm trying to see. Hell, I'm sitting here trying to think back now. My damn self. How did we get here? No, I have a serious question because this is the new narrative that's spinning. We're not going at Troy, but Troy's the one that started all of this. But we're attacking Sheena. So I'm just trying to think back my damn self, like, damn, who was the first person that said something about Patreon? I can't even remember, and that's just a couple days ago.
But Troy wasn't never being a hypocrite. So ain't nobody attacking her. We just calling out the hypocrisy.
So Mocha said it was Dead Rose. You said it was Granny, the subscribers. Okay, Abs, take care. You said it was Dead Rose. It was Red Eye on Troy. Okay, so that brings me back to what I said. Why would I come out here and attack Troy, even if he was the one that started the whole thing about whatever? I'm not attacking anybody.
Right.
It could have been Copper. It could have been Golden. It could have been anybody that started this whole outrage or uproar or whatever you want to call it. I'm not attacking anybody for having an uproar or an outrage, okay? So it doesn't matter, was it Dead Rose? Was it Troy? It doesn't matter who it was. I said it's okay for you to have your outrage, but what is the end goal?
And I
So
don't care who got the outrage.
you see how narratives get started though? But you see how narratives get started though. I think he was live now, Big Tasty. You're right. I think he was live, and that's when the whole thing about the picture. Then somebody sent him the picture, if I remember correctly. I think. I don't want to lie on nobody. And then that's when the picture with the socks, and then they started talking about it and whatever. Child, I don't know.
My thing is, this is what I'm saying. Like, everybody gonna feel how they want to feel. Nobody. It's y'all that be want people to feel a certain way and talk a certain way that you want to hear. Like, we not over
No,
here trying to regulate and police how other people express themselves or feel about
you
you.
shuffling around with something and it's loud. I don't know what you're doing.
Me? I'm just walking.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's my jacket.
Oh,
You still hear it?
no.
Okay, yeah, I was rubbing against my jacket.
You see, I don't even think Sheena was talking about any up-to-date things on Patreon, like she wasn't being updated frequently. Like, yeah, so maybe it was Troy. So yeah, that brings me back to what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if it was Dead Rose. It doesn't matter if it was Troy. It doesn't matter if it was the Sky. Okay, anybody. I'm not upset about anybody having no outrage. I'm just saying I'm not gonna come on here every day keep talking about the same thing. So
Period.
I'm not gonna attack no CC for who started what, but what is the end goal? What did you do to help any of the homeless people? You know? Are you sure it was a granny? So that's why I said I don't know who started what, but I don't really think Troy, how they felt, how he was paying homeless or drug addict to. Yeah, Big Tasty. Yeah, thank you. So okay, so it wasn't per se a specific CC. It was more the subscribers that went over there, saw it, and came back talking and was upset about it. Right. So we got that down now, right? Okay, so why would we come out here and attack any CC? I don't get that. You said vibes. I have a question. With all that Marcus got going on, which is enough to talk about, why would she post Yana's picture last night while speaking on Marcus shenanigans? I thought about that and I had something to say offline. So thank you, Mocha, for bringing it up. Because I sure said, to be fair, Yana don't have nothing to do with this. And whether you like Yana, yes or no, she don't have nothing to do with this. And out of respect, you would just think that, well, Yana over there pregnant, married, minding her own business, living her best life. Why keep bringing her up? I've even made a reference yesterday and said it's the same thing. Like if somebody over there going through something, they always mention VQ. If VQ battling with somebody, they mentioning the one over there. You get what I'm saying? They can't leave the other person out and just focus on who the target is. Marcus is the focus. Yana don't have a damn thing to do with what's going on. So why are people bringing her up? Probably even triggering the lady while pregnant. All of this, she don't have nothing to do with this. That's my opinion. Yeah, so I feel that was shady. I was wondering what Yana picture was up there for and whatever. But if Yana sit there and said, "Well, I'm striking for privacy complaint because I don't have nothing to do with this. Why you bringing my picture up?" Then she'll be a victim. So it's just it's crazy. You say you believe she brought it up because Mocha, I believe she posted Yana pic because he had her locked in the closet. Girl, that doesn't justify the post her picture. That would just be a messy.
And you know what about the closet? The story about the closet. The closet, it was not some little closet. The way they talking is almost like an R. Kelly locked in the closet. I saw Yana in that closet when she went back to Marcus to visit him. The closet is like the size of a little room, and I actually have a screenshot with Yana in that closet. So the way they talk about this closet, and she wasn't saying that she was just locked up in the closet. She was saying she would just chill in the closet. Apparently, that's what she wanted to do because she could have easily just been in his room and the door locked up. She said she was in the. I don't even want to keep going on with that. Let these people say what they want to say because it's just stupid. If she brought up Yana, what was the reason for it? And since we own Yana, let me clear this up. Yes, I took a screenshot of what Yana said out of another content creator's chat. When has that been something unusual for people to do? But there was a reason why I did it, because that same woman had been on her panel saying, yeah, she be attacking the interviewees, and she had been attacking Yana. She had been saying this and saying this and saying this. Then she used somebody else's platform and did the same thing. And thank God Yana cleared that shit up. And yes, I took a screenshot. And I ain't taking them back. I don't have no regrets what I did, because she had kept going on with that same storyline, and them idiots in there ain't said nothing. Like, well, we ain't never seen like all the storylines, like she was doing all this and all that. Everybody who knows me know that I had never been on her panel before until she got jealous and saw me on Vibes' panel, and I went on her panel. I would be in the chat like everybody else. And the thing about me, which made me different than everybody else, is that I wouldn't even have an opinion publicly about certain people. Okay, I would just be in the chat and going, you know what I'm saying? So to be sitting up there making it like I came to her channel for all this and I was trying to control this. If y'all that fucking dumb, then y'all are vulnerable. Okay, so she taking advantage of a lot of vulnerable people, because for people to keep going for that bullshit that go on over there in that rose garden, like what she's doing now. If you've been following her for some time, you know damn well that she was okay with the stuff he was doing. And she also talked about, well, you know, like everybody else, like some things that may have not been cool, but she was supportive. All of a sudden, it's another story. So, you know what I mean? So if you ain't got enough good sense that God, the good enough common sense that God gave you to realize she's being vindictive, and y'all over there following it. She ain't even had that many people in her chat before. She got 100 and some people, I heard, up in that chat. That's right. He had this. He had the same shit that people been saying that I said 2 or 3 years ago. And like with Copper, ain't nobody gonna keep doing that. It's mental illness. I'm gonna keep saying the same thing about this man over and over and over again. Don't talk about it, be about it. And like how y'all said something about Copper, Copper has shared with us how she went all the way to bust pedos, and she was in the courts and helped get them put down. What are they doing? They just gonna be doing this because it's entertainment. It's something for these people to just say and do. It's entertainment. Ain't nobody, and I bet you most of them people have never tried to help these same interviewees. How come ain't nobody like how Maya knew how to find Quita? That girl went to and found Quita, and she used Quita because she was liking on Marcus. Okay, Maya ain't no interviewee. She was somebody who was digging him. So just like how Maya was capable of finding Quita, and how some of these other weirdos, like that dude who found the stud, and that other one, and I've been hearing that he been out in these girls' pages for years, preying on them, but acting like he's a superhero. Y'all could be finding these people and reaching out and helping them too. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. They got their social medias up. They got their cash apps up. If you really wanted to help these people, even if it was to put some sense in their head, like, you don't have to do this. You better than that. Here, let me give you some resources where you can get some help. Y'all ain't doing that. Y'all in it for the entertainment. So y'all can stop with what they say, the cap. Y'all can stop with the bullshit. And I'm disappointed. I mean, let me shut up. Okay, go ahead, Vibes. Let me shut up.
You said that lady sure did attack Yana, talking about she trying to trap Marcus. Listen, I didn't attack Sheena one time in this life, but now you're hearing that I attack her, and I'm like, where? I'm quite sure before I even opened my mouth, I said, I'm not attacking her. I clearly said that, right? Didn't I? Child, please. You know what I find so crazy out here on these streets, and I hope y'all can still hear me. Y'all can hear me?
I can.
I hear you.
Thank you. You know what I found so crazy out here in these streets? Everybody can talk, but the minute VQ, I made my post this morning, and you know what I said in that post? I sat back and I allow everybody to do whatever they want to do. So when I come live and I get ready to say what I got to say, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Drop down and say what you got to say. Don't wait till I get off live and talk about what VQ did wrong and whatever. No, say it now. Everybody always have smoke for VQ and nobody else. What? Because y'all think I'm a weak link?
Yeah, that's what they think.
Oh,
You're
I can sit
easy
up here.
target.
I can sit up here and I could address whoever I want to address by myself. I don't need no entourage. Okay?
And that's what they don't see is the strength when you can do something alone. That
I never spark up a live and talk about, oh, I need 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the panel, a whole entourage to back me up. Nope. Every time I came live, I opened up that show and I said what I had to say by myself. Okay? So, save me with the bullshit. I don't respect a bitch that need a whole entourage to talk shit. You said, Golden, that would be too much, huh? Did you say something? Nah, because I'm still trying to figure out where in this live I bash Dead Rose. Where? Somebody give me the timestamp. Anybody? Somebody?
well, the thing is that you told the truth. And we're not just talking about Dead Rose, but we're talking about some things that she is doing and what she did. Like she's running these lies, but it's not even about real what she's it's she's being vindictive. She's mad because she cannot. Marcus told her to stop using his content. He was a great guy when she was using the content. Instead of saying, okay, well, he doesn't want me to use his content, but I still feel the same way. I still disagree with some stuff that Marcus has done in his past, but at the same time, I still say he a man. I can respect that better.
And it goes back to, again, people trying to police what you say and what you address. That's all that is. That's why when people be having these little feedbacks, or disgruntled, I don't care. Because you're not going to tell me what I could talk about, how I could talk about it, and how I feel about it. It's as simple as that. Nobody was bashed, nobody was insulted, none of that. So that's all that is.
I be sitting up here trying to let y'all talk, but then I go on mute, then y'all get quiet. Then we have dead air. But I
I'm
ain't finna sit
sorry.
here all day. So, do anybody have anything else to say, or I'm gonna get up out of here?
Oh, sorry. I just been muting because I know I'm outside and it's noisy. So I've been muting.
Yeah, and I've been in and out, so but good live vibes
Well,
for those who
if
want
you're
to.
up in here, I don't mean to cut you off, Golden, but if you're up in here and you didn't know, oh, I very much spoke bad about Marcus before. Okay, I have. If you didn't know, I have. And then when he wasn't doing the stuff that he was doing anymore, or he appeared that he wasn't, I didn't talk about him anymore. Okay, I didn't. And then he's here. Here, hey Marcus. And
Hey,
one
hey,
thing
hey.
about me, what I want to say before Marcus go ahead, if I say I care about Marcus yesterday, I still care today. I'm not here to kick him down or gang up or beat up or whatever. I'm gonna say, Marcus, I don't like this, but I still like you, Marcus.
Right,
So it is
right.
what it is.
As what I consider to be normal behavior. You know what I'm saying? Um, all this stuff that's going on. Like I say, kind of we've been through it before, whatever. And so I understand kind of how things, are going to flow and everything else. But I will say this, right? Um, I'll break some news on your platform because, we have history, right? So I was actually just doing a Polo and Shiesty update. They just called me down here. I pretty much just got out the house, right? And everything was, obviously, I've been having to, field all of the hatred and the hate train and all that stuff, right? But I've been chilling or whatever for the most part. Um, uh-oh. Hold on real quick. I want to stop right in front of me. Um,
Where's
and
your
everything's been
seatbelt? Where your seatbelt, Marcus?
let me
See,
let
I'm
me
about to
handle
get
that.
my belt.
Let
Golden,
me
where's
handle
your
that real
belt?
quick.
Where's your
Let me handle
belt,
that
Golden?
real quick.
Because the last time I checked, they act like we supposed to put you across or lap and spank you with a belt. And child, Golden, where your belt?
I got it right here.
So listen. So I just I just had to learn a $5,000 lesson. Okay. So you know, there's pros and cons of doing everything, right? And the spicier content that I had up there definitely made people rush to come and sign up. I know that the exclusive content is, kind of, people, oh yeah, the exclusive, but really, if you look at the numbers and how people, when people were signing up and everything, it was definitely a bump when I did the Maya video, and then there was definitely another bump over the past 24 hours, a huge one when I did the Polo and Shiesty video. The numbers went from 700 something to like 1,300. Okay. And, I had amassed, right about $5,000 that I was going to be able to withdraw on Saturday. Well, breaking news. The channel was, the patron was deactivated. The Patreon was deactivated. Literally less than an hour ago, not even probably 30 minutes ago. I went to go check on something while I was doing the interview with them. And, when I clicked on it, it asked me to sign back in. And when I signed back in, it says the account was deactivated. Right. So for everyone who was up in arms about it, that's fine. The account was deactivated. So, now you're going to have to find something else to talk about. And as far as that content and everything, like I say, I'm still going to do the content. I'm going to get my ducks in a row, make sure that, all the paperwork, legalities, everything else is where it needs to be. There's also going to be a slight shift based on a conversation I had yesterday. I'm not going to shout that person out, but, they know who they are. A slight shift in kind of, you know, some of the other content that I'll be bringing to the platform that's going to be like the X Files platform. So, I'm essentially going to have to do it myself and just allow the videos to be hosted on an adult content site that's already made for that, so that things like this don't happen. Because this kind of started a few days ago, probably about 2-3 days ago. And someone commented that they couldn't see the Kelsey video. And I noticed that the video hosting site, Vimeo, had taken it down. And so, I basically kind of re-edited it a little bit and then put it back up. And, that worked for them, you know what I'm saying? As far as what I believe, probably just got it completely activated, was the Polo and Shiesty video. And Patreon actually took that video down, not Vimeo. Vimeo was the site where the videos were being hosted. Patreon was the site where people were coming and signing up. So Patreon took that video down, and really they asked me to edit it and to that I could put it back up. And I was gonna do that. I just hadn't got around to doing it yet. I figured, well, the video's down, whatever. And then of course I come, like I say just now, and the account is deactivated. So I'm gonna contact support and see kind of what's going on and everything. But I'm almost pretty sure that there were probably some community guidelines or whatever that were violated, and that I don't know what the recourse is, but in my head, the likelihood is I probably won't be able to get the channel back. The likelihood is that they'll refund everyone their $5 or whatever it is that they spent. So that's kind of what's going on. All right, so everybody who was wishing negativity, you got your wish. All right, you got your wish. And I'm just gonna keep my head down and continue working. I don't I've always, I'd say since my early 20s, have lived by a saying that my best friend put me on, and it's never get too high with the highs, never get too low with the lows. So I'm not when things were going really well, and like I say, the Patreon was up to 1,300 folks. Hadn't even been a week. Essentially, it had been like maybe 5 days or something like that. So it was bumping. It was doing really well, which means that I have something, right? That's the good news. I have something. I can figure it out, reconfigure it, rejigger it, and what I'm saying, make it be something that's successful. The bad news is that hey, sometimes the strategy of building a plane while you fly it, the plane ends up still going down, and you have to regroup. And so that's kind of what's going on. I'm having to regroup. I'll be fine as far as it goes. I did invest a decent amount of money into those videos. So aside from losing the money that I was going to get, it also frustrates me that I spent money getting that content that I'm essentially not going to get a return on investment. So that's the breaking news. That's what's going on. And hey, listen, everybody takes an L every now and again. I'm going to take mine, and I'm a big boy. I'll be okay.
Yeah, so you basically lost between paying them and hotel and this and that, all of that time,
Everything.
headache with the outrage.
Like total L. All right.
You
So
definitely know how to get these streets talking. I know that damn much.
I mean, I guess like, I got a lot of messages on the back end from folks and different things or whatever, where people was like, well, hold on real quick, y'all. Hey, just saying what's up. No, don't just say hey, everything all right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pull back around. I'm kind of been smoking weed. Look, I'm on live right now. I've had a rough day. So I don't give a damn. You pull up on me. You gonna do a follow up? Hell no. There's no shit done popped up. My son can't take no more. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull back around. I want to hear about that. I ain't telling you. Cause cause that lady, the lady from your area, her name was Jackie Bowen. I know who that is, but she don't know me. Okay, all right. She know of me. She just know I'm Meat's daughter. That's what my dad go by. His name is Meat. Well, maybe it's just a popular situation in y'all area. So no, that's not a popular situation. That nigga's just nasty. All right. Well, I'll pull back up. All right. Sorry about that, y'all.
Somebody said you had a homeless woman naked rolling in the grass after hours. How is that content?
Well, I mean, because if it's something that people may want to, see, or they may want to understand or whatever, it's content. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is it not content? There's all type of stuff out here that people watch, and it's paid for. You know what I'm saying? So I, as a person that's making content, I'm at that point, and I explained it in the caption on the video. I'm experimenting. I am exploring. Okay, so I get it. People want to clutch their pearls and everything else. Everybody's got different sensitivities when it comes to that. But to me, it's kind of outrageous to go out your way, pay this money just so you can be outraged. It's like, all right, I get it, but seriously, that's what we're doing. You paid money to do this. Okay, I get it. $5 ain't that much. No, you go ahead. $5 ain't that much, so I guess it's worth the money if that's what you really enjoy doing. Is indulging in your outrage. But for me, it's just like, all right, well, we're trying new stuff. We're figuring out what works. That particular young lady was overly joyed to want to do it, right? So, I get it. I get the way it looks. That's why I took it down. When I got the feedbacks, and most people was like, nah, this ain't it, this and that and the third. I was like, okay, cool. This don't work. Fine. We do other stuff. Which to me is just a natural part of life. It's like, all right, we figure out what works, what don't work, and then we go from there. Which again is like kind of by it being a part of the process is like, all right, well, I don't know. I don't you get to success by to me by doing stuff. And inaction is always worse than action, right? So people want to clutch their pearls. There's worse stuff out there. Okay. The lady wanted to do it. She agreed to do it. She, in interviews that I've done with her on YouTube, has expressed how she's this highly sexual person and all this other stuff, right? Most people don't even recognize her from the YouTube interviews because, her interviews just did okay. They didn't like go gangbusters, nothing like that. This is a person I've dealt with before as far as interviewing and everything else. And that's what the nature of the conversation was. So, I get where people who may not be familiar with the situation and are just looking at it in a vacuum may see it. And I, understand how that may affect how you look at things. So that's why I say, okay, well, let's take this down. It doesn't work. But I don't know why people think that, like, like to me, I'm just filming reality. But I don't know. I guess that's too much for some people or whatever. I don't know. So, but no worries, no worries. I've got a beat on what the general sentiment is and everything else. And like I said, like I'm gonna reconfigure and moving forward, most of the content will probably center around folks that are already in the sex industry, right? So people that are either already on OF or already, working in a club dance and doing things like that, right? So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But me figuring it out doesn't make me this horrible person. Okay, it's just me figuring it out. And you know, when people like to overly focus on something that, again, okay, you can express how your opinion is of that, but to discredit my morality because of something like that, I think it's just too much. It's way too far. Especially when I've demonstrated many other times exceptionally positive things. So it's like, all right, y'all just, it's what y'all like to do. And I don't mean y'all, I'm just talking about the people who, the people who are doing it.
Mistress Robinson said, Marcus, you have to stop making yourself a part of the content. I guess some people were saying you probably should have just had it on a timer, like recording, or let them record it themselves. Or
Okay, well, I mean, then I'm paying for content that I don't know what it's going to be. And I'm still going to have to pay them, but I don't know if I'm getting anything good. I don't know if they accidentally turned the camera off. I don't know if they hit it and the angle changed and you can't see nothing. I don't know nothing. Okay, so I get it, but why does that matter? Like people shoot, P scenes all the time. Like all the time. And I'm almost sure that historically the majority of those cameramen were men. I would put my money on it that 90+% of the time those were men. So what is the problem? Like I'm creating content and I am bringing something that, again, is paid for content. Hey, listen, I'm exploring to see what the people want, what works, because oftentimes, I'm gonna tell you something about people. I'm gonna tell you something about life. And this is especially true, when it comes to all type of people, but definitely like women, for sure. Okay, people say they want one thing, but their actions always show something else. I ain't gonna say always, but oftentimes people will say what they want and it doesn't always line up with what they actually show that they want. Okay, so I can accept feedback from people to say, oh, we don't want to see this or we don't want to see that, But then if 500 or 600 people sign up to see it in 24 hours or whatever, then it's like, okay, well, I get it, but somebody wants to see it, right? And so they may not want to voice, their opinion about wanting to see it, but their actions are showing it. And so if I'm just providing that content for these people, and again, I don't see where there's anything immoral or anything like that about me filming a peace scene or being in a room. Like, why do I have to live by other people's standards? Like, I'm completely comfortable with my sexuality. So I have no problem. And I've watched plenty of peace scenes. Like most people,
You
well, I'm going to say most people, but like a lot of people have. So, like,
you have a
let's not, I don't get the fake outrage.
you have a comment. I'm gonna read it, but since you're driving, it's a big one. So it said, "There's no need for me to express this big tasty. There's no need for me to express. I know what I have to do in my spirit and my soul. I gotta take that effing page down because you think that you're above the program. You don't do that to people." So Big Tasty been saying all morning she think that you should lose your channel.
Okay. Well, what
I
is she
told her
going to talk about
I
then?
don't. I told her I
Like,
don't agree, but that's her opinion.
what, what, well, take my channel down for what? Because let's go with that, right? Let's play that out. Okay. So again, yesterday, 3 black women benefited from my platform, okay, that I've built up. Maya got a makeover. She says she had never had lashes in her life. Okay. She got a makeover, was able to, you look good, you feel good, all that type of stuff. Went to work yesterday, was able to have this new look, and people, show her all this love and everything else. The hairstylist got thousands of people to see her work, her business. She got marketing galore, okay, in a good positive light. And the same thing with the makeup artist. So, what is Big Tasty gonna do to positively affect those strangers' lives that she doesn't know or have a clue about? What is she gonna do? Because my platform that she's trying to take down, if it weren't there, that essentially would harm 3 black women. Or let's put it like this: if you don't consider it will harm them, it would take away the benefit that they received. So, what's her response to that? I'll wait.
Let's see. My Glasses said, Marcus, if you want to work for West Coast Productions, just say that.
And look, all jokes aside, that's all funny games and everything. But I would like to hear the response to what Big Tasty is talking about, right? Because I do a lot for my community. Well, that has nothing to do with what I said. See what I'm saying? These be I ain't listen. I ain't trying to diss nobody, but these be a lot of ignorant folks, low intelligent folks that just say a lot of dumb shit. Don't have critical thinking skills. It's really beneath me to argue with them in some ways, but I do it because this is the crowd. This is the crowd that I've attracted for whatever reason. Okay, but that's just completely dumb. It's a dumb answer. Nobody cares or knows what you do for your community, but that has nothing to do with the 3 black women that I said that my platform benefited yesterday. And you have no response to that other than I do stuff for my community. Well, great. And I probably do a lot more. I probably do a lot more. The impact that I have is a lot greater than the impact that you have. And you're advocating for that platform to be taken down. Now listen, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Since then, I've had another hairdresser that kind of wants to also get in on the team. I've had a credit guy that wants to help 10 people get their credit and their rental history fixed so that they can get into places. And I've had a stylist that wants to style Maya. All these people are going to benefit whoever it is that they're helping out. And by them being on the platform, they're going to benefit.
Yeah, like how
So,
Simone gifted Quita that whole wardrobe. That was nice. Yeah.
so, so,
But
so,
that stylist yesterday, badass. I love Maya's hair. She was beautiful before, but she looking fabulous now, honey. Okay, that cut was perfect.
It was, and I
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna lie. If I decide to come down to Atlanta, I know who I'll go to if I decide to get my hair done.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Well, and so my point is, this lady is, oh, I'm gonna take your page down and all this nonsense. Okay, and then what?
She
And then
answered you.
what?
She
Is that
said, it ain't dumb. Like I said, enjoy your YouTube check while you can. But
right?
you see that?
So
You see that for the ones that's
there's
up
no
here that
there's
say I silence everybody? Marcus, be honest. Every time you come to the castle, don't people say what they have to say? I never tell them don't. They're making it like I never let them speak. No, they say whatever they want to say every time you stop by.
well,
So
And
don't
let's
do
and
make
that.
this
right.
clear.
I
Big
can
Tasty
listen. I
is our
can
girl. Big Tasty is our
and
girl.
listen,
Period.
and I can appreciate a healthy dialogue, but again, what then? So for one thing, you have no legal ability to take my page down. Unfortunately, a lot of people have tried to do that many, 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 many times. Okay, but I'm fine. My YouTube is good. Everything's rocking and rolling. I don't use other people's content. I don't do this. I don't do that. So there's not much you can do as far as in that regard. Okay, as far as um, answering the question. Okay, great. You take my page down, then what? Right? Answer that. I would like to see the answer to that. After they take the page, I'm going out of my ancestors and continue to live my life. Great. So then the black women that then would have continued to benefit from my platform in one way or another, that's your response to them is F your benefit. I'm going to live my life.
You
That's the
have a
response.
question.
Well, now listen, and I'll get to all questions and everything else. All right. I've already answered that. I answered that last night. Right. It's to me, there's several things. One, it's like, do y'all not see that y'all are like what you try to make me to be? And when I say y'all, I mean y'all on the panel. I'm talking to the audience, and I'm talking to the detractors, right? Do y'all not see that y'all are who you try to make me to be? You're so overly concerned about sex, and specifically my sex life. Mm-mm-mm. That's not That's not something that strikes you as something that you shouldn't be overly concerned about. Like I'm sitting here talking about benefiting black women on my platform, and you're worried about sex. Is that not something that we can agree that that's that's actually the weird thing? Like why is it that when I'm trying to talk about something as again, I can run down a list of things, but something as important as, just like I say, having a positive impact on someone else's life, and how if my platform goes away, then those positive impacts go away. And what then will anybody be doing about that? Well, the answer is, did you sleep with this person? Or I'm going to just continue living my life. Okay, well, that means to me, you're a shitty person, Big Tasty. Okay, you're a shitty person. Like you're not the morally superior person that you're trying to paint yourself to be, or that where you can look down on me and say all this shit. Like you can't look down on me and say anything, because when it comes down to it, I guarantee you, God will defend a person like me 100 times before He defends a person like you. Just nasty. You're a nasty person. Okay. Yeah.
Oh
Yep,
my
I'm a
Well, that's
I'm a
goodness.
honor my
interesting.
ancestors, drink some liquor, smoke a blunt, and dance. So that's what you're gonna do. So instead of the black women, this is a black woman saying this. Instead of the black women benefiting, getting a bump in business, getting this, getting that, getting all these things. Instead of that happening, you're gonna be happy that that those things won't be happening. You're gonna be happy that the two black girls that live in my house are going to maybe suffer. You're going to be happy about all of these black people that are not going to benefit any longer. And you're going to smoke a blunt and dance. And that's your response as a black woman. And nobody has a problem with that. Let me ask, what's y'all's opinion about that? Y'all are on the panel with me. I just laid it
Um,
out.
just Just misspell your curse words, hun. Say what you gotta say, but please misspell them, okay? I don't need no problems. You say I would be happy. They're there. They don't have to deal with a predator like you. Oh gosh. What was your question, Marcus? You said what was what?
Marcus,
That
I ain't getting in the middle of that.
I'm well, okay. So again, I get it, but I see. Here's the thing. I guess it's always different treatment for me, right? Because I get it. I guess I'm, Marcus, and so you don't want to be putting your thumb on the scale until you want to put your thumb on the scale to make sure that people know that you're not, like fully Marcus, right? So you'll give your opinion about things when, it's kind of like, all right, well, you know, this proves that I'm not just 100% team Marcus, and I get that. But then to me, a more fair and balanced approach is to also give your opinion about people that talk shit. And ultimately, what they're saying is a bunch of bullshit, or it's kind of evil. It's like, okay, well,
You going in and
when you
out,
frame it
Marcus.
like
I
that,
can't hear you. Or is it me?
okay,
Maybe it's
no,
you,
it's me.
Golden.
Well, it may be me because
Oh yeah,
my
I hear it
headphones got
now.
like. Let me turn down this road.
I hear it now,
I'll turn
Golden.
down
You
this
was
road. Give me
right.
1 second.
Yeah.
So
But
this
Big Tasty, you're
should
okay.
be a little bit better.
I was just saying just misspell the words, but you're okay, hun. You say but Big Tasty or a
Okay,
girl,
so
but I let
hopefully.
her say how she gotta say, huh?
Well, listen, and I get it. Big Tasty's your girl, but just like, hey, y'all are my people, I'm yours. You can still level criticisms against me, and that's not unfair. So what I'm saying is that if and I'm just using her as an avatar because she represents many people that think like this. So okay, my channel goes down. The three black women that got the benefit just yesterday. Okay, in the future don't get that benefit. The lady's trying to do Makeover Monday. She's trying to give someone a makeover every week for free that may need it.
The thing is,
And
I told
big,
her in the beginning when she first said about losing your channel, I said I didn't agree with it. I told her that. We don't agree with when it comes to your channel, but that's her opinion. That's not my opinion. I said, no, I don't want that. I don't want you to lose your channel.
I mean, listen, and I think it's kind of ridiculous. I think that even the way that she responded, okay, that she's gonna again, and this is what I spoke on this last night, right? Like, there's so many people that have this spirit about them that they relish in negative things happening to other people. I would like to know what is your
Um,
opinion about what is your opinion about that? About people who find joy in negative things happening to other people.
oh, that's bad. I don't like that.
Okay, so if something bad happens to somebody and that makes another person smoke a blunt and dance and do all that, I would say that they're celebrating that bad thing happening to that person. And I've never met a person that I would consider to be a good person that has a genuine spirit. I've never met a person that relishes in that is so happy when something negative happens to someone else. And it is a testament to me of what is inside of that person. People who have what I consider to be a good spirit, a spirit that is actually connected to the Lord, what they don't ever find happiness in bad things happening, even to, like, people who may be like their enemies and stuff. Like, they pray for them, they this and that. They may be relieved in some way, but they don't like dance and smoke a blunt and relish in something bad happening. Yeah, that thing bad, that bad thing happened to him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't. That's like that's kind of an evil person. That's an evil person. Those are evil people traits. Okay. You see what this lady said? Nobody care about your kids. You don't care about these dope things out here. Do you? They got kids too. See?
I don't see
Mm-mm-mm.
which comment you're talking about kids. Oh, I see
Big
it now. I
tasty.
see it.
Mm-mm-mm.
I care about the kids. Oh gosh, you say, but there's dope things you
See?
do.
She will scream to the heavens, hallelujah. See what I'm saying? And oftentimes, not for nothing, but this is why I this is exactly why I fell out of churches. People like her. People like her, because this is a person that, listen, I'm not even gonna go there as far as other stuff. This is a person that obviously doesn't take care of themselves in certain ways. I'll just leave that at that. And they are the same people that are in the church hollering hallelujah, praise God, go to church every Sunday, all this nonsense. She's That's her. And that's exactly why I stay the hell away from church, is because of people like her. It
We
is
gotta
so
misspell the
easy.
curse words, guys. SCX and all of that. We please just misspell them.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ah, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know
And
they're
I get
just
it.
saying
Like,
they don't think that you should lose your channel. Just keep the SCX part out of it. That's
well,
basically what they're saying.
let's examine that. Let's examine that. When have I ever put my sex life on my channel?
Hmm?
When did
What?
I ever come out? When did I ever come out and express this and that and the third without it being something that someone that I'm not, I'm responding to, basically, right? So like, I get what Raquel is saying, keep this and that and the third, but hey, listen, man, like, in all honesty, right? I've done some things, and you know what I'm saying, the things came out or whatever. I didn't put that stuff out there, right? So I get the advice, but it's not. I don't. I just don't think it applies because I didn't put the stuff out there. Now, to the extent that I should have been wise enough to kind of see this or that or third, I agree. Like, I don't disagree that there can be things done differently, that there should have been things done differently. I don't disagree with that, guys. And I agree that, hey, in the process of exploring what works, what doesn't work, whatever, I may have made mistakes or this or that, regarding the Patreon and stuff like that. Okay. But I just don't see where it's like just this tidal wave of, one, outrage, and then two, just like I say, look how evil this lady is. And she's like trying to defend herself. No, lady, you're evil. You need to go pray to
Yeah.
God.
You have
You
another
need to
question.
go pray to God. Go ahead.
It's welcome to the castle. You say, hey Marcus, question for you. What makes you promote channels that's doing evil things to the interviewees, such as doxing their parents and making fun of their mental state? Isn't that exploitation too? Well,
Well,
another question for
is
you.
she, I guess you're talking about Troy, basically. Is that who she's referring to? Or I just want to be clear. I don't want to, I know
I'm
she
not
was trying to be
sure.
a little bit
I'm not
right.
sure
So I
which
mean,
channel you promoted that did that, but let me see. I'm trying to think. I don't want to just jump and put a name on it and then be wrong. So, but I know the thing about the if that was Polo's house or that was Polo's mom house that Troy had, I do not agree with that. I think that was a bit much.
well,
But like I
listen,
said,
I
when no, let me finish, Marcus.
no, go ahead, go ahead, go
But
ahead.
when I gave reaction about it, I did say I'm gonna stay out of it. That was meant to man, Polo to Troy, and I'm gonna stay out of it because I can't tell somebody what to do when it comes to their mama. But putting up their house and stuff was a bit much for me, but I just stayed out of it. But you could go ahead.
Well, and I guess to piggyback off of that, because I brought that up last night, it's like, dude, you were just antagonizing this man that, according to what you knew, received a check every month, antagonizing him online and possibly negatively affecting his mental health, where he doesn't have a platform to necessarily do all this and do that, but you want to, all of a sudden, host this hate train, and this, like I say, kind of phony outrage. It's like, all right, dude, like you was just going back and forth with this dude that you consider to be having a little bit of mental issues, and you were going back and forth with him, and nobody's gonna no, nobody's gonna say nothing about that. Nobody's gonna be, oh well, you were wrong for doing that. No, but I'm wrong for what? For what? Like I just, like I say, man, like I think that is utterly kind of ridiculous, the level of outrage that people have about some of this stuff. So like this lady, like I say, wants my channel down and this and that. Okay, well, guess what? Psychology Eats has wanted my channel down since 2022. Okay, they put on a whole, they did a whole petition on YouTube to take my channel down. Had a whole campaign, everything else. So I guess if that's how you want to spend your time and energy or whatever, then do what you do. But like I say, I'm gonna want you to know something. Um, Whether you believe it or not, right? If you go and you look in the Bible, most, if not almost all of the people that God uses and utilizes are not just imperfect, but damn near unlikely. Okay. There were hardly times when God was utilizing, just these really righteous people and stuff like that. Even the disciples of Jesus were, street guys, cursers, fishermen. Essentially, they rode around homeless, they didn't have a home base and stuff like that. So, you know, God is always mysterious, and will use people like me to achieve whatever it is that he's trying to achieve. So as long as I am meant to be that tool, good luck. Good luck, lady. Okay,
Oh,
because
they put a name on it now. He said Troy absolutely dogs Polo mom, and she isn't even on YouTube, but wants to talk about your actions. He knows Polo is disabled, and him and the satellite lady constantly makes a mockery of it.
I agree. It's like they're playing both sides. They want to be comedians in 1 minute, and then the next minute that he's trying to be this deacon or this preacher, and act like he's trying to come to the defense of the same people that he was just clowning. I don't, to me it's just like, all right, I guess. And then people are eating it up, of course, because it's popular to go against Marcus. So it's like, all right, y'all got it. Like, even this lady Big Taste is like, hey man, do your thing, do your big one. Whenever is God's plan for this channel to end, I will wipe my hands, walk away, and go on about my life. I'm gonna be okay. I've always been okay, right?
Okay,
There's
so
never been a point in life. Go ahead.
so they're saying you didn't answer the question. Is that why you
What was the
keep
question?
promoting those channels? It's on the
So
screen.
I didn't realize that Troy was kind of a double talker the way he is, right? So for me, moving forward, obviously, I won't be promoting his channel or anything else. So that's the answer to the question. I just, basically I'm just realizing kind of what the deal is. And I never really watched his channel or anything. I just heard people talking about it. I went over one time when I was, kind of showing people in the mastermind how they can transform videos. So I had a couple videos where I would like have my face in the video and looking at the reaction channels, just kind of showing people just like a little different part of how you can make the content or whatever. Because I had a lot of reaction channels that were in the mastermind. So that's why I had those couple of videos where, I would have other people's, some of the content creators content, and I would be sitting there looking at it, reacting to it. But that's not me, like, so I mean, yeah, I guess, like I say, moving forward, I won't be doing it, right? Is the short answer to the question.
Yeah. I was sitting up here earlier. I said, damn, I will never get a shout out, but one time.
That's not true. That's not true. I heard that too. That's not true. That's not true. That's completely not true, VQ. That's just definitely not true.
I said one
Now,
time. One time.
now at a certain point, because you got to remember, VQ, I watch your channel. So at a certain point, it seems like you had kind of was just maybe behind on some of the content. So you wasn't making the relevant content in the timely manner that when I would, be creating the videos or whatever
It's all
or
good.
be talking about.
I was just clowning around in the
I
beginning.
know you was, but
Um,
I also have shouted your channel out many, 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 many times. So
but
that's the
that
truth, all right.
no, that's petty. I was just kidding. But Mistress Robinson said, "Where's Shaniqua?" That's who they want to see back on the channel. Marcus, I've always said, "What's for me is for me." So can't nobody take it from me. That's
Absolutely,
how I live life. So
man. Who you telling? Who you telling? So Shaniqua, I have not seen her. Matter of fact, funny you say that. I'm actually about to see if I can ride by Edgewood real quick
Golden,
because
this you?
Yes.
Okay.
her best friend emailed me on her birthday, which was like about a week and a half or so ago. Emailed me and just wanted me to just kind of reach out to her, tell her that everybody said happy birthday and that her son really misses her and everything else. So I was trying to find her to do it, but I didn't like go overboard looking for her. I just figured, hey, if I run into her, great. If I don't, maybe I run into her after a while. But I haven't ran into her. And like I say, I was just doing that damn Polo and Shiesty update when I got that news about the Patreon. So I just stopped the interview, gave them their money, and I just drove off. Right. And just
You
kind of
say
trying
I
to lick
was.
my wounds or whatever.
You say I was for real, Marcus. Like I be telling y'all guys, Marcus know when I'm serious about something. Okay, for like just knock it off. All right. I be talking my shit, but he know when I'm serious from when I'm not serious. You say I was for real. I wasn't for real. I was talking shit. Like I said, what's for me is for me. So you say you know what they say within every joke is a little bit of truth. It's okay, VQ, get your shout out. He did shout me out. Is this it? That's what I'm saying. Like I was clowning. But anyway, let's move on. It's not that deep.
Yeah. So, but anyway, I don't
And
know.
then
I'm
I
just,
do know, of course, if somebody's in his master class, he gonna shout. Like I know. So it's a joke. All right. But what's up, Goldie?
oh, this lady, Big Tasty, thinks that I got two strikes. No, I don't. I definitely don't have two strikes. See, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like the low intelligence and the non-critical thinking for me. I don't have two strikes. I don't know what made you think that. I've got one strike. I've got a strike on my B-side channel, so maybe that's where you were confused. But those are two different channels. And I'm perfectly fine on both channels at this point. Right? Those strikes will fall off and expire in May. I'm gonna keep things nice and cool. And everything's gonna be within boundaries like it always is. So I'm confident that the channel will be strikeless and everything else by the time May comes. But I've only got one strike. I don't have
Yeah,
two.
it's different. It's different channels, hon. Big Tasty. It's different channels.
Now, who may have two strikes if I'm again, this is something that I was talking about in the mastermind. Let me go check before I say it. Let me see when the last time he posted.
I've always sat there and I said, Marcus, no. If he don't want me to use his content, all he gotta do is say it. I have no problems. I try not to even use the whole video. I try to leave
Well,
some where they still gotta go look at it.
yeah, and you normally don't use any of the content, so that's never a big deal. Now I
Corporate.
tell you who does have two strikes
Hold
is
on, corporate issue.
Yes, it is.
Okay, sorry.
who does have two strikes is our brother Ghost up the street, right? So maybe
What?
maybe she watches his content and she was thinking about him or whatever because he hasn't posted on his channel in 11 days. And if you know the workhorse that he is, He posts 5, 6 videos a day. So for him to not have posted in 11 days, clearly he's on his second strike. So maybe she got me confused with him. I don't know.
Oh, that's why I haven't been seeing anything popping up from him.
Well,
Somebody
he's
did
been
say he
posting on
got
his
struck.
backup channel. He's been posting on his backup channel. All
Oh, you
right.
say you don't
So,
watch him? Okay. He says
and
you
see,
don't
the
watch
thing
him.
about that is that I got my strike apparently around the same time that he got his. And I was kind of wondering, and I literally just learned about him getting a strike on Sunday. Somebody asked about him in the mastermind. We went and checked his channel, and I was kind of shocked to see it. And
Jake,
so I don't know if they were kind of leaning heavy on this type of content a couple of weeks ago, because again, I got my strike, I got another strike on the B side, and I had another piece of content removed. So uh, Big Tasty, you're halfway where you need to be, but again, not really. You're kind of 1/3 there. I don't, I'll be fine. Okay,
it's
I
all
can
this
honestly.
AI. It's all this AI crap because even from videos from 2 years ago was age restricted the other day. That's even on the highest tier or $500 tier in the castle. Yeah, we got a hidden vault, the $500 tier. Yeah, they was all the way up there. Age restricting crap. That's not even available to the public. So I think it's just the system doing it.
Well,
But so
either
you
way,
got a
I'm gonna
question,
be fine.
Marcus. There go
Hmm.
one of your member asking about Patreon. They're like confused. What's going on?
Oh, they
They
didn't hear the announcement.
they just came in asking you what's going on with Patreon because they're a member.
Yeah,
What's going on?
yeah. So, the long and short of it is that the Patreon was deactivated. Obviously, not by me. So it's a very expensive lesson that I'm having to endure right now. Um, so, yep, 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 yep.
That
I'll be fine.
it brings me back to how people like to insinuate and don't have facts. Because even last night, as soon as you made the post on Patreon, we was able to see it. Even though we're not a member, it was public. But the thing is, people automatically started saying because you put in bracket that clearly not by you, it was removed. See, he's lying. He's saying it wasn't by him, and I'm looking like, how did you just assume that he's lying though? But now they know the
So,
truth this morning now. So
so yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I say, I'll be fine. I'm gonna regroup. Let me tell you something about me. Anytime in life, I'll be fine. I am a chosen soldier of God, no matter what it is that's going on, no matter what I'm doing, and no matter where I go. I tend to be part of the cream that rises to the top. So, I guarantee, if God forbid, if they were to, take this channel or do this or do that, listen, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be perfectly good. Like, I'm gonna go on about my life. I'm gonna do this and do that, and I'm gonna get good at it. And I'm gonna be a top earner or whatever it is. So you know, the question is again, what do you think? What do you think God thinks about you wishing like all this negative stuff on one of God's children? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all God's kids, right? According to to word, right? So what do you think about that? Like, that's if someone, if one of your kids was wishing all this bad stuff upon one of their siblings, which kid would you correct? Your flip up.
well, I want to see what the streets gonna be looking like today now. Cause everybody got what they wanted, right? Well,
Marcus, I
Mhm.
you
got
got
two
a quick,
questions.
but hold on, you got a statement on the
Of course.
screen. I don't think it's a question; it's more a statement. So I think Marcus stepped with Kelsey, who was homeless when he met her. He was filming her half naked in her apartment recently, and him and her seemed very comfortable in an apartment by themselves.
Okay, what's your point? I mean, what is your point? You think this, you think that. You don't know anything. You don't know nothing. You don't know what Kelsey's situation was, is, none of that stuff. Trust me. Um, Kelsey first came on the platform in 2024, and me and Kelsey have definitely had just all type of let's put it like this. Me and Kelsey know each other well, okay? And we have been friends for a long time at this point. Kelsey is someone that is able to call me and talk to me about whatever it is, and I'm able to talk to her about anything. Okay, so she goes through her situations and things like that, but she's never like, she's never like, oh, she's, not able to have a place to sleep and stuff like that. Like, no, she goes through her stuff just like a lot of people do. But I just don't see where the fascination is in everything else. Like, listen, I am going to be entertaining. I'm going to be spicy. I'm going to be this. I'm going to be that. But y'all kind of, and I understand where, again, you would put together all these storylines in your head or whatever. But just know this, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, I'm about my money, and I'm about making sure that I can provide entertainment and do what I need to do to make sure that, the flow keeps going and everything else. If y'all, what I'm saying, wanted boring content, then y'all will watch the content. Y'all watch the one-off interviews and stuff like that. Okay, but I can tell you from the analytics that that's just not what works. Not like it doesn't work to a point to where it can sustain the level of money that I need in order to do what I need to do to make money and stuff like that. So, I mean, what is your
Um,
point?
I'm
Well,
gonna say this,
I
and then I'm gonna go to Copper. So this one
Oh
say,
yeah,
why do you
absolutely.
get scrutiny for how you handle your interviewees, but ignore accountability when it comes to other channels doing the same kind of content? Ghost gives people drugs and sex with them, and have sex with them. Ooh, I don't know about. Well, I know he paid them, and clearly they're using the money for drugs. But the X part with them, I'm not sure. But it's funny how Marcus is the only one that gets chastised. Like, if you pay the interviewees, that's a great point. Is this it? If Marcus paid the interviewees, they're like, oh, they're taking the money to go buy drugs. But other interviewers are paying their interviewees, but nobody say anything. So I think at this point they just love you, Marcus. You're just the easy target or something. I don't know.
Love and hate, two sides of the same coin. Unfortunately, because it's like I say, I mean, I don't, I just, I don't get it. I really don't, man. And it's something that I've had to deal with for 4 years. Going on, this is my fifth year now. I've had 4 full years on YouTube, and I've had to deal with it damn near from day one. And I've dealt with it. I've dealt with it, and I have put myself in positions to where I've allowed people to have ammunition and things like that. So I agree with all that. I agree with all that. Okay, but I still think that it's heavy-handed. It's heavy-handed. Look at this lady, Big Tasty. She said that she's gonna put money on my head. Now she got God in her mouth 1 second, okay, and she's morally superior to me, morally superior to me, because she's casting judgment on me, which, by the way, you shouldn't do. But she's morally superior according to her words and actions. But then 5 minutes later, when she gets triggered, is saying that she's going to put money on my head to unalive me. What moral credibility do you have, lady? You just gave yourself away. See how easy that is? It doesn't take much to like point out the hypocrisy in a lot of people that are so overly judgmental of me. And it's ridiculous. It's like, and like I say, okay, cool, big taste of your girl and everything, but why not call that out? Like, we gotta have balance. That's not cool. You're gonna put money on my head. Keep playing with me. I'm about to put some money on you. Keep playing with me.
What?
Nobody's gonna call that out. It's right here in the chat.
Where?
It's right there. It's right
Marcus,
there.
I'm behind time because I got the comment on the screen, so I'm not caught up with the comments. So now I got to try to
Okay.
find it. But Pooh, you said why put ghosts into this? Well, if we out here talking about the interviewees and whatever, I mean, if he's doing the same thing, why he not getting called out? And that's allegedly because
Well,
I don't know.
I
Okay,
was about to
but
say, I don't listen. I didn't put Ghost in it to talk about what he does, doesn't do. I don't know anything about what he does, doesn't do, or anything else. Let me clear that up right now. But I bought his channel up because we was talking about the strikes, and we was talking about two strikes. So when she said I have two strikes, I figured, well, you must be confusing me with Ghost. And I went and checked his channel and saw that he in fact hasn't posted in 11 days, which leads me to believe he definitely is on his second strike.
no, but we
Okay,
was
that's the only
responding
reason
to
why I bought
is
it.
this it? We was responding because this who brought ghosts up. Is this it right here? Ghosts give people drugs and have X with them. So let's clear that up, okay? No, we not trying to bring that man in no drama.
I thought
But
she
if
meant
he's
G
not
as in
doing
God.
nah, but
Oh.
Well, right, I think Big G, I
I'm
think he
still
was talking
looking
about
for
Ghost.
the comment. But no money on no head. No,
Oh
big
yeah, she
tasty.
said it.
No,
No, not ghost. God.
Well,
I'm still
it's
trying
right
to
there.
find the
You don't.
damn comment.
Well, you don't have to scroll that far back. You don't have to scroll that far back. It's right there. Um. hmm
Yeah, maybe I'm going blind or some shit because I don't see it yet. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. But no,
Okay.
that's not
Well.
cool. I don't promote. I care about Marcus and I care about Big Tasty. I'm not gonna come in between the middle of y'all, but put money on heads, that's too much, okay?
Well, it's
Seriously.
right here. All right, it's right here. Like I said, I've already screenshot it just in case she tries to,
Oh,
delete it
I
or
see
whatever.
it.
But
I see it.
right, so nobody's
Wow.
gonna call that out, right? Nobody's
No,
gonna
that's
say, "Well,
not
now hold on,
cool.
Big Tasty, that's too far. He's got kids. He's got this. He's got that." Right? Nobody's gonna say that. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like it's.
No.
I live in a lot of double
See?
standards because it's like if I do any little thing or anything that like okay, it can be seen as this, but also it just depends on your opinion. Okay, fine. Some people are gonna have an
Marcus,
opinion that is this or that, and
Marcus,
some people not.
I just said I care about both of y'all, and that's not cool. I just said that. No money on nobody head. No. Mm-mm. That's way
Okay,
too
well,
much.
like I say, it's oftentimes those type of people are the loudest people that are what I'm saying throwing judgment on me and making me out to be this horrible person. Meanwhile, the whole time they're the horrible person.
Let me say this, and we got to go to the panel. I'm gonna have to get out the chat for a minute and let the panel speak, okay? But I
Yeah,
do
'cause
want
I
to
think
hear the
Copper.
chat.
Yeah, my bad.
Copper been
I think
waiting to
Copper.
talk,
Yeah.
but right here, JP, this is a great point. I hope you know the feds watching your IP address. JP, I was frustrated when YouTube changed the names from the chat to the handle, but now I'm happy they did. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because back in the day, anybody could have been named JP, right? And when you search for JP, 1,000 JPs come up. But now when you put at JP-SS7DE, it take me right to you. So there's no shadow of doubt that you did whatever you said. So yeah, thank you for that. Okay. This big tasty right here. Hold on. Oh Jesus. Hold on, y'all. This
Hello,
this you,
everyone.
hun?
And what I was saying was not to put my hands on Marcus, but since Marcus want to bring God into this and what God is going to do, what to me, I said, don't make me put money on him while I light my own candle on him and have somebody else do a do make candle on him. Nobody said nothing about hurting or touching Marcus. I don't like how Marcus is bringing God into this. So I don't want to have to bring other entities into this as well. That's all I said. Nobody said to have somebody physically touch him. I'm talking about spiritually touch him. Stop bringing God into this mess, Marcus.
Do you think God will be pleased with you doing that?
I did
Oh
it plenty
God.
of times. And I have spiritual authority to do so by you telling me what your God is going to do to me. Because I don't know what kind of God you serve.
Oh, I serve the Most High. I
I
serve the
don't know who
Creator
you
God.
serve with the type of content
I
you
serve the
do.
Creator God. I serve the
I don't
Creator God.
know. There's plenty of gods out
And
there.
and
There's
and
plenty
and
of
the
gods.
Creator God,
Like I said,
Creator God
nobody is threatening you
does not allow
physically,
or
okay?
does
I
not
came
like
up here to say that,
negative,
and that's
evil
all.
energy.
Like I said,
You're an
don't let me
evil
burn a
lady.
dume on you.
You're an
Don't make
evil
me
lady.
burn
Burn
a
whatever
dume
you
on
want to
you,
burn.
okay?
Burn whatever you want to burn. My God protects me. Okay, so you burn whatever you want to burn, lady. The likelihood is that your spirit is going to burn in hell because you're
Oh,
displaying
Jesus.
evilness.
This is too much. Well, I'm gonna go ahead to y'all. I had to change that. That damn
I'm sorry,
background was bothering
Copper.
my eyes.
Copper. I okay. This is your platform. My bad, VQ. So sure,
I'm on
y'all.
mute. No, go ahead. Whoever got something to say, go
I
ahead.
just I want to ask. I want to be nosy. Well, I got two questions for Marcus. For one, if you're gonna do content, right? I got a
Mhm,
template because I used to do adult porn. You do need consent forms and all that. Do you want me to send you a
mhm.
template that you could use?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, the long and short of it, you can send it and then I can kind of cross reference it. I'm going to, it's AI. AI is everything these days, right? So
Oh yeah, you could
I've
do that.
already started, right. I've already started the process of um, getting this whole thing tightened up, right? So I'm going to essentially have my own site and I'm going to, have a paywall and everything else. And the videos will be hosted on current adult sites. So there will be no problem with the videos being up there. And then again, it's not like this is all just going to be corn. You know what I'm saying? I'm still going to have layers and levels to this stuff, right? So there may be some times where that stuff happens, and that'll be kind of in a different tier type deal. But then there will be stuff that's a little bit lighter than that. Like I say, talking to strippers or, OF girls and stuff like that, where, they'll be dressed provocatively. We'll be able to see this and that and the third, but it won't be actual intercourse or anything like that. Right. And so that'll be like kind of on like the basic tier. And then the higher tier stuff will be some of the, more really explicit stuff. And I'm gonna have everything, all the paperwork, all the disclosures, all of the age verification. Um, Everything is gonna be lined up. You know, all the I's
Okay.
dotted, T's crossed, all that stuff.
I only asked that because I was very concerned for you. Even though I'm not interested in the content, you was on Trey panel and you said something. It was like kind of cringe. I'm like, oh no, don't say that. Like,
What I
oh, don't
say?
say you. I guess when he was asking about the testing and stuff, and you brought up a dude that got blackmailed in the the adult world. Cause I'm
Blackballed
from
or
the
whatever.
adult
Yeah.
world, so I
Right.
know
Right.
how
Right.
it go. Right? And I was
Right.
just like, don't say that, don't say that. But anyway, it ain't that big of a deal. But yeah, as long as you know to criticize and Dr. T's and that you do need consent forms to protect yourself. Especially you don't want nobody to say you posted revenge or you posted they didn't consent for you to post because revenge P is now a felony everywhere, especially in Georgia. I know
Right.
because yeah. But that's all I want to say about that. But two, I don't know, but what happened with UNT? You don't have to get into detail, but what's the basis of your little break?
Well. Okay. Fine. Y'all, my people, right? So I'll give you the super summarized version. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Valentine's Day, we were hosting this dinner, and things went well. But there were some stuff in between, because the stress of getting everything together and everything like that, that you know, kind of caused the situation to be like a little bit like, all right. And then, again, I'm not gonna get too much into like our personal business, but the long and short of it is that, the next day, well, not the next day, but then the next day and the kind of the day after, a couple of things happened to where we was both like, all right, let's just kind of go back to, how things were, right? And because that seems to be the best space that we operate in, um, individually, right? Where we both kind of have the space we need, the peace we need, everything else. Right now, I get max for the full day on 2 days a week, right? So, and I can get them any day that I want, but right now, I'm kind of giving her 2 days during the week where she is just completely kidless, childless, on break, recharge, go get your nails done, go do this, go do that. I pay all her bills and make sure that she's got the things that she needs or whatever. So we're perfectly fine. She's good. She's not in a bad space. I'm not in a bad space. Um, you know, we will always be connected and we'll always have a certain type of love and everything else. And, we are still attracted to each other and everything else like that. But we just have tried this so many times. Like, y'all have to understand, we've been dealing with each other since 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This isn't anything new. And we have lived with each other several times, several times. Okay. Um, and, you know, the long and short of it is that each time it kind of it kind of ends or goes sour the same way. And I don't know if it's, I think a little bit of it is, guys when they get in a relationship, their teeth become less sharp. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, maybe a little bit of frustration creeps in because I don't feel like I'm going as hard as I need to or whatever, or I'm trying to do things to appease the relationship or appease the situation. And it's taken away from, what I feel like is, the best thing to do for what I need to do as a man and ultimately be able to provide and stuff like that. So, again, without going into major detail, this, that, and the third, that's the long and short of it.
Okay, so is the content a little bit of that problem?
The content is a little bit of it. The content is a
Okay.
little bit of it, but that's not the content is a problem in regards to what I just laid out as far as me kind of taking a little bit off of, little edge off of it so that I don't have, what I'm saying, these issues or whatever, right?
Yeah,
But that's not what breaks us up.
I get it.
Okay, which again, I'm not going to go into all this detail about that, but that's not what breaks us up on a normal. We've been doing this since, like I say, a long time ago. I don't know if y'all remember a couple years ago, I was crying when what I'm saying, she finally was kind of done with me and, what I'm saying, had, went to somebody else, right? I don't know if y'all remember, I was crying on live. Okay,
I remember.
so,
Mhm.
huh?
I
I
got the
definitely remember.
video. I got the video.
Mm-hmm.
It's because
Yep.
at the same time, I was going through the same thing. My husband was crying over me for me to come back, and I was going through the same thing at the same time. So I remember.
Yep. 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 So yeah, so all right, hope that answered that question. But yeah, mm-mm. I'll tell you what, it be a lot going on, and these
So,
folks be just, mm-mm.
what do you,
They just say
how
stuff.
does Maya feel? Does she watch it? Like, does she see all the scrutiny you've been getting?
Yeah,
And what's her opinion
yep.
about it?
Hold on, she's actually calling right now. Y'all hold on real quick.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, is this it? Have a great point. Nobody talking about trucker one. Let's talk about it. Is this it?
He's a widow. I never heard no man talk about another man's meat so much everywhere all over YouTube.
Not even so much that. It's just a simple fact that he's buying tickets for people to come to his house and all of that. But you
I
don't
mean,
hear the outrage about that.
I'm just saying he's a widow. Period. He's a very strange man. But I feel like a lot of the audience is creeps. They're the ones who like that kind of stuff,
Hey,
and
I'm back.
they're the ones who reaching out. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what was
because
the
for the men
question
that's
now?
watching the channel, I guess they're
I was
saying why ain't nobody not outraged about Trucker One with Truth and Jay. taking them
Well,
across state lines on a bus and all of this housing for sex, Nobody
I was,
talking about that.
but I was asking you about Maya. What you was gonna say about Maya?
I don't know. What was you asking about it? Because I forgot.
Oh,
Uh,
I was just asking you what's her opinion of all the scrutiny about the content.
um, she's Team Marcus. She's like, man, listen. She felt like the Patreon content wasn't spicy enough.
Oh,
Okay, and so and she said that people have been saying it was watered down, or whatever. So you know, Maya, again, I'm about to get her kind of reaction or whatever. Like I haven't spoken to her since, like we've texted or whatever, but I haven't spoken to her since the day that she did the makeover. Like I had pulled back up on her that night to drop off the gifts or whatever. But so, I mean, I'm almost sure that her opinion is probably gonna be something along the lines of, like, man, these people who's coming at your top, man, just try to, everything will pass. Everything will, this too shall pass type deal. So that's what I'm pretty sure that her opinion will be. Um, like I say, when people deal with me directly, and especially when they get to benefit from, dealing with me or whatever, then of course they're Team Marcus. They're not gonna be like, oh, this and that. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, they know who I am. They deal with me actually in real life. And, I've actually impacted their life in a positive way, like right now, in real time type deal. So, for the most part, they love me, right? Most people that deal with me love me.
so it's this it. He asked you, do you have any or she? I don't know about being a spotter. Did you hear about the sneak dicking stud who call you a spotter?
Yeah, no, I ain't hear nothing about that. And, like, I don't know how people want me to respond to stuff like that. Like, no, I'm not a spotter. I don't engage in any type of thing that will result in any type of trafficking, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. So just the notion of that type of stuff, that's that type of stuff. Like, okay, like now we're getting into the ridiculous, but
I'm gonna
whatever.
be honest. When I heard that, I knew it was a lie. I mean, she probably said it, but I knew it was absurd because remember when they first met you, they was accusing the other guy of being some type of pimp, and he's doing this. He got them in that. Like they love to lie on people, but those are the same people they ran to for help, and then it's like they run to one person and talk about the person they just left that just helped them, like that they was with. And I believe the stud, she like cocky, she like cocky
And
bad.
Well, I
is
mean, this is the same stud that said that she had a Jesus baby, right? I mean,
Exactly.
like, are we? That's what I'm saying. Like, are we listening to this stuff and like, okay, like, so, am I supposed to even respond to that? Like, I don't know. People just look, man. People just they just hate Marcus. I guess I don't know why. I don't know what I've
yeah.
done to anybody. That's like this big tasty lady, right? You would think that I've done something to her for the level of vitriol that she has towards me. You would think that I have personally done something to her. And again, I'm bringing her up, but it's not about her. It's about everybody that she represents. It's like, what the hell is going on?
I've
I have
never
not
seen this.
met.
I have never seen this side of Big Tasty. All these years she's been supporting me ever till today. So is this it? Say he even mentioned almost inviting Shatori to live with him for SCX. Now that's predatory trafficking and exploitation, but I digress. And notice nobody's talking about this. And he was even over there on Troy's panel. Did they call him out about that? Because if they did, I didn't hear it. Now I
Well,
could
why
have
would
missed
they?
it, so I'm asking.
Why would they? He's not Marcus. That's not going to be any fun, right? Calling out somebody that is not Marcus is what's the fun in that, right?
Yeah,
Like, no, we gotta, overly scrutinize everything that Marcus says or does, and any like crazy thing that we hear about him, We're gonna believe that, but all the other stuff we're not gonna believe. Like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And again, I guess my question would just be like, why? And I hate to be, I'm not being woe is me or nothing like that, but I guess what is it about me that makes people have that energy towards me? I genuinely don't get it. And I honestly, in my real life, don't get this type of energy from people, right? So like, in real life, I deal with people, maybe they're jam or maybe not or whatever, but it's not like this overly obsessive type of vitriol that has no bearing in any actual dealings that we've had. So it's like you hate someone
Marcus,
this much. I'm sorry, go ahead.
me and you go through the same thing. Yours is just on a larger scale. Everything we say and we do is under a microscope. It just is what it is. I go through it too every time.
I go
I'm
through a little.
sitting here talking right now, and before my life could even be over, I got people upset. Like, what the hell I did? I said the outrage. Everybody's opinion is valid. I'm not here to discredit anybody's opinion. I'm just saying, what is the end goal? Where are we going to keep doing the same thing over and over and over from 2022?
Can we ask Marcus this
But
question, please?
But we're gonna ask this question, and we gotta hear what Golden, cause Golden ain't get a word in out in
Oh,
forever. But
I
I'm
didn't know she
good.
was
I'm good. You all do your thing. Golden is here. Golden didn't fall asleep. You all, I'm
but
multitasking and I'm listening. And guess what? Some other people are listening right along with me, believe it or not. But go ahead.
and chat, I'm not like intentionally skipping over your comment. I'm trying to do my best, trying to make sure you get your questions answered. Okay, and thank you all for being respectful as possible. Raquel said, ask him if he really tried to go to bed with Dead Rose, cause that was her allegation last night that you tried to sleep with her allegedly.
you
I
said
didn't
you
hear
tried to
it.
munch on her.
That's hilarious. That is
I
hilarious. The answer is no. Okay. The answer is 1000% no. Listen, all right. So if she wants to take it there, fine. Okay. Because y'all know me. I try to be respectful. I try not to, like I'm not the type of guy that's going out to try to drag people and stuff like that. Like, guys, let's be effing for real. Okay, like if you do want to say that I've dealt with this person, that person, whatever, they were all cute and or had nice bodies or whatever. Okay, neither of which apply to that lady. Come on now. Okay, when she first listen, when she first walked up, I was just like, I don't want to tell you what my initial thoughts were. Okay, like it was not good. It was not good. Okay, when I walked out the bank and she was standing on my seat doing whatever the hell that thing was that she was doing. Okay, like listen, listen, listen. Please don't play on my top like that. Like I get it. I've done some things. You can say this and that and the third, but anybody that I dealt with at least was halfway cute. Okay, like don't try me like that. Don't try me like that. All right. So um,
I was
absolutely
trying to
not.
tell you that before months ago. When you thought I was talking about you already, I was like, no, she trying to say you a munch. And then she still going on with that. You try to munch her. I'm like, oh hell no.
Lord Jesus.
So
Lord
y'all
Jesus.
heard it. Marcus said, stop playing, y'all. Stop playing in that chat. Stop playing.
I Yeah, please misspell all your curse words, guys. Please, 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 to the best of your ability, okay?
Oh god.
I
Oh
see
god.
You
so
know,
many words with misspelled words, like just straight up, like, I need my chat, y'all, okay? You said confront the lesbians on the accusation of you being an ex trafficker?
We
What?
addressed that already. We addressed that.
yeah, I
Oh,
just talked about that. We just talked about that.
okay.
Yep. So
Ask Marcus if he wanted to smash Kelsey.
what kind of question is that? Everybody wants to smash Kelsey.
Mm, well.
If if I showed you my emails and DMs from guys trying to get with Kelsey, and that's not even
Hold up.
close to what her DMs are. All right, these guys love Kelsey. Kelsey's a well shaped young lady.
She's a cute little chocolate girl.
Yep.
And she's out there. So, you know,
Is it true you make the young lady have an abortion?
what young lady?
You know, I
Well, you know
saw.
what?
I didn't really.
I'll let you answer because I was gonna say something.
I
Because
think
to
that
be fair, when two people go to a clinic, both of them got a sign, or I mean, nobody push nobody in a car and say, so go ahead, Marcus.
well, not even that. Not even that. You can't force a woman to do anything. Like she has the final say in that. But even in talking about that, I think it's I saw in the same woman that we were just talking about when she had that live yesterday, and she had her up on the screen for however long she was up on the screen for, and I was just to me I was completely disgusted. Now I didn't hear because I was like editing and doing other stuff, so I think I had the volume, turned down or whatever, to where I didn't hear what they were saying. I just, was looking and, saw the non-moving chat. Man, that chat was dead as it get. But anyway, I was just like, okay, she's got how many people in here? She's got, Yana up on the screen. Yana is in the third trimester of her pregnancy. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
she obviously has no concern for that. No concern for adding any type of undue stress or anything like that to a woman in the third trimester of her pregnancy. I just think that's weak, and I think it just goes to show you, like, these are black women that are doing this to other black women. It's like, yeah, it's the moral outrage that people express to me is just fake. It's fake. Someone should have told her, like, hey, that lady's in the third trimester of her pregnancy. She's newly married. Why do you keep bringing her back up to try to re-trigger her? Like, I don't get
I
it.
know.
Like, why? That's disgusting.
I
It's
said that.
disgusting.
I
Like,
said,
stop,
and
stop.
especially she don't have nothing to do with this.
There's nothing to do with it at all. And you know what I'm saying? That situation happened a couple years ago now, and she's
Yep.
moved on, and I've moved on. Okay, and even like you say, when she tried to paint it as though someone else was the culprit and being mean towards her, and Yana came in the chat and said, "No, that was you."
Yep.
So it's
Yeah.
like, but nobody calls that out. But I'm this terrible person. It's like y'all are just it's selective outrage at best, and at
What,
worst, go
Marcus?
ahead.
What do you feel? What do you feel occurred or what was said that made her just? She just want to go at you hard so now, like she just totally did a 180 on you.
Well, you didn't hear it. Like they VQ and Golden know they talk about it. I basically sent her a text and said, hey, when she was going through all that stuff and all that stuff about the R. Kelly sector and all that stuff was coming out, just things I didn't know, right? And she kept on using my channel name and her titles to go after VQ and Golden. I was like, I don't have anything to do with this. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, when people search for me, they're going to see your nonsense that has nothing to do with me and any beef I got going on or anything else. And you don't give a shit about it. You're using my name to try to get numbers on something that has nothing to do with me. And frankly, is kind of like, you talk about a stain. That's something that has nothing to do with me, and it's just not a great look. Call it a stain, call it whatever you want. It's just not a great look. Oh, this is the type of mess and nonsense that's involved with the channel. Okay. So I simply sent her a text, hey, listen, I appreciate, everything or whatever, but just moving forward, I'm going to rescind my permission for you to use the content, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Obviously, there's fair use, so you can still do whatever you need to do under the law or whatever, but I'm just going to rescind my express and implied permission. And she sent me back like, I understand. Okay. And there was no like big blow up at first, but I did notice like little
Mm-hmm.
digs, a little this, little that. And then, she just completely, went all in and flipped or whatever.
Yep.
And I didn't say anything about it at first, but I did send the receipts to Golden. And I just let her know, like, hey,
But
just between me and you,
let me
this is
interject with that.
okay.
You sent the receipts after we were talking about it and recognized it's something that
Right.
Marcus told her, because she is the one who came to her platform saying that Marcus sent her a message, but she
That
never went into details
point.
what it was about.
Yep.
And then she kept on misbehaving and doing all this stuff. And I said it was something in those messages,
Hmm.
because
She tried to
all of
she
a
tried to
sudden,
paint it as though she decided that she was gonna stop dealing with my content,
Yep.
as opposed to me telling her I would like you to stop dealing with my content. So she tried to change the narrative to make it seem like she had this realization and she had
right.
come to a decision and this and that, when that was just completely false, right? I asked her to stop doing it and she felt the way obviously about that.
And mind
And
y'all, I will also. I only ask you that question so people can understand, because she's on this rant now and she's trying to prove that she was so against you with these few videos. But after that, she was definitely like Team Marcus for a long time. Like, she was happy you had her parent on all that. She went to go see you and all that. So that's why I asked you that, just so you could clarify out your own mouth. But remember, also, just to add this, y'all, remember the whole thing with Vegas in the chat, and VQ was just like addressed her talking about, watch the F word, and they took it all out of proportion because we was at odds with them, and she kept tagging Marcus to come defend her and thinking she can get Marcus to tame other people in her battle. So now she used that as, oh, we not going to his chat, his minds is bullying people, this and this and that. And then
lying.
she tried to add on, you know what, I'm not even going to do his content. But we saw right through that. We already knew,
Right.
because she said herself, like, but she didn't say it
Yeah,
directly. She said it subliminally, like, I'm disappointed in you, Marcus. You know what you text me.
Well,
but I do want to add the title was very misleading because it was saying stuff like and Atlanta Street interviews moderators are doing this and whatever to the audience. And that wasn't true. And I'm like, just put VQ and Golden if that's the case. Why put Marcus' channel? So
but I
she was
hadn't did
definitely
anything to
including him.
anybody. You know, she did that. First of all, Marcus told her long ago, when they were cool, about the tags, and he let her understand the reasons why. And she's like, "Oh yeah, thank you, Marcus, for telling me that." And she removed those tags. It wasn't anything negative, but that was just a conversation that was had. So now that she's mad at Golden and VQ, she wants to lie, and she pulled Marcus in it because she wanted Marcus to get involved with her battle, and it was like, yeah, Marcus and her and his moderator.
You breaking up, Golden.
Hey, pretty lady, and Golden, you went out.
And I know none of those per people can say that I had any issues with them in Marcus's chat. She's a liar. The only person who I went back and forth with was that beautiful butterfly lady who came from me first, and I put her in her place. We ain't seen her since, and that's because she fell and got sucked into that bullshit that she was lying about. Okay, so anyway, when she all of a sudden started, so that's basic. Wait a minute, that was basically what it was. She was trying to get Marcus involved in her mess, or trying to make Marcus remove his moderators. It was something. But since we talking about it, let's keep it all the way real. Why Vegas ain't been in your chat?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of Vegas. I'm tired of Radar. I'm tired of her. I'm not beefing with none of these people. They got it. I'm good.
Yeah, keep it
Yep.
all the way real. Why Vegas is giggling it off. Go ahead and just be the man's moderator and let him know that y'all are on bad terms because you ain't supported the woman. So it's the reason why y'all are on bad terms. But like I said, the reason why Marcus sent me the text is because apparently Marcus was listening to what I was saying, because I was like, it's something with that when she said Marcus sent her a text, but she never went into detail and elaborated. And so I guess after a while, Marcus went on and just sent me the text and let me see what it was. And basically, I was right. I knew it was something more to it. And her people was like, "Oh, thank God, she you finally saw through him." No,
Mm.
she wasn't even real with her people. She didn't even say, "Well, we fell out because of whatever, whatever, whatever." So I'm not going to do his content anymore. Like Copper says, she tried to change the narrative.
Hold on 1 second. It's a damn shame nobody is holding this man accountable for taking advantage of the homeless. Big Rome W8355. Respectfully, maybe you need to rewind to the beginning of this live. Okay? Because we have.
And Big Wrong. Respectfully, you need to rewind this, and respectfully, you might need to go back from 2022, because Marcus didn't recognize me, I don't believe, with me just taking up for him. Okay. But what we also said is that this has been going on off and on since 2022. So we're going to make him accountable. We already have done that. He's gone live and everything else. Now, what are you going to do respectfully? Okay? Because we're not going to go down this mental illness hole where we're going to be talking about him for days, weeks, and hours. We've already told Marcus what wasn't cool. In fact, Marcus, did you see my comment in Patreon and what I told you about one of those
Yeah,
videos?
it's a big no for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I listen, I got the feedback, okay, and I was like, okay, cool. I got the feedback. Let me let's adjust, right? Let's we'll take this down. We'll see why that's just not seen as like kind of normal.
Now, wrong.
Okay?
What are
Y'all,
you
y'all
going to
hold on,
do?
I guess nobody includes Big
hold on,
Rome
real
to
quick, guys.
that problem.
Okay.
Hey,
But Big Rome,
what up, though?
Wrong. Now, what are you going to do? Are you going to just go to these content
Um,
creators every night when they give this content and
you
say,
say
"Oh, he's
what?
a
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
man,
You
he's
talking
doing
about
it"?
what we talked
What
about
you going to
yesterday,
do
right?
about it? You going to talk about
Yeah,
it, or
but
you
I
going
was
to
gonna
be
see if you
about it?
could copy him like around 9 and like take me to this bitch till I started opening up around 9. It's like good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like different content.
That's fine. So, I mean, I guess I'll be there to your house at like 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You still gonna drop me off at the
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you.
I muted you, Marcus. Come off mute when you get done, please. So you say respectfully, everybody can see exactly what I see. Okay. Well,
Exactly.
me.
If you could see it, we could see it. What you want us? What you want us to do more than
Right.
you?
What you
well,
want? Right. What you
let's
gonna do
do
since you
this.
want us to do something? What you gonna
Let's
do?
do this. So Golden went to Patreon. Golden saw the Patreon and Marcus, this is a big no from me. That's Marcus moderator, right? I'm Marcus moderator. I said, Marcus, it's a no for me. Even though I wasn't over there, the clips I got. Copper said, I'm not interested in that type of content. Who is not holding him accountable? Did we sit here and say, yeah, Marcus, you was right. Yeah, violate people and take advantage of the vulnerable. And, oh, these people crazy for having a hate train. I said, everybody opinion is valid. That's what I said. And Marcus, I had muted you, so let me see. I don't know if he know that I muted him.
Wrong. Now, what are
Did
we
you know I
gonna do
muted you,
about it?
Marcus?
What are we going to do about it, Rome? If you feel this way, I don't know how long you've been following him, but we've been down this rodeo since 2022. What can you do to help make a change? Because if you think you're going to put everybody else in front row center and you stand in the back, bro, you wrong. Now, what are you going to do? Now, you didn't said it. I'm sure you've been on those pages for the past few days saying the same shit over and over. Like
Better
Copper
yet,
said, or somebody said, at some point, it's mental illness. You're going to say it today, tomorrow, next year. What are you going to do about it? And if you ain't going to do nothing about it, don't come here with the BS. We've already told the man, he's a grown man. Like, I could tell you something today, and next week I'll see you saying the same thing. I can't control that. Only person I could control is me. I can't even control my own children that I birthed.
Because they're grown. Okay? Just like Marcus is grown. But look at this. Big Roman, and for anybody else that's up in here, if you say I don't hold Marcus accountable, minimize your screen, go to my channel on the home page, go to live streams or videos, and scroll back to 2 years ago and see what you see. You're going to see videos after videos after videos. Marcus, you this. Marcus, you that. Marcus, you this. And then come back in the chat and tell me what you see. Okay?
Because I'm tired of the fakeness. These people ain't really about that life, and I know that. They just want to sit. Why? Like somebody just said in the comment section, why are you watching it? I paid the $5, and I still ain't even seen part 3 and 4 of Quita. Because it was like, whoa, this is too much. I'm going to have to come back to this later. So why are you watching it? If it's such a problem, you don't watch shit that you got a problem with. So it's a reason why you're there. But the thing is if you sitting up here and Vibes last year or whatever was in Marcus's butt, I've been in Marcus's butt. This man is grown. Okay, now you sound like you're supposed to be a man. Is this a dude talking? Okay, so what is it that you can do? Okay, don't come for us over here. And I'm sick of these people with that bullshit because all y'all doing is running your mouth, a bunch of lip service. You ain't putting in no work. Now the man, we told him what we didn't like, and that's that. It ain't nothing we go. What you want us to do? Go over there and whip his ass?
Big Tasty say we pay for internet and whatever subscriptions we want, and if we have an opinion, we can have it. I agree. That's why I say everybody's opinions are valid.
Right.
Except
we
to putting
have
money
an
on
opinion.
head and whatever, okay? And honestly, ain't it moral compass? If you see something, say something. Well, I have said something.
But don't expect us to say something for you. You say it for yourself. But we've already said it. But what can we do after that? What? Nobody has answered that. What do you want us to do now that we've told Marcus? Marcus, you was wrong for. But see, it takes two. So just like how I am, and if you go into court of law, like Marcus was wrong about some things, I saw things work too, and I spoke on. Period.
So people sit there and say, why am I not spazzing out on Marcus or whatever today? The point is, I'm not a group thinker. And also when I see everybody else jumping on somebody, I just don't jump on that person because everybody else doing it. I'd rather have a conversation. Listen, guys, let me tell you, even with my kids, I would sit there and say, instead of whooping you, I'm going to talk to you. Talking to the person and getting the point across is more effective than you putting your hands on them, ganging up on them, or whatever. We spoke to Marcus. Marcus, didn't you receive what we said without us beating your butt virtually?
Man,
you're on mute.
Do you all know how much stuff I've said about Marcus?
I don't know if he's on mute.
Nobody has told any of you all you cannot hold him accountable because I would be being a hypocrite when I have. So apparently you missed that back in 2022 and 2023. Now, if you think that I'm going to keep going on about it when he does something that ain't cool, I'm going to say it. But after that, I'm done with it because he's grown. What do you want me to do? You guys are holding him accountable. So what's the next? No. I'm not about to play this with you all. Okay.
Hold on one second.
About Rome because he's saying we ain't held him accountable. And we were talking about it earlier today, and we have. What is the next step? For us to say it tomorrow, the next day, what do you want us to do now?
Hanging in the bushes is up in the building. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Honestly, I thought you was done with me, honey. But anyway, you're here. So I don't understand how any one person can agree with it as much as his actions.
What is it that accountability is supposed to look like? So, like, in other words, what action do they expect either you guys to take or me to take? I'm curious, right? So we got Big Rome, we got Big Tasty, right? I guess hanging in the bushes. Okay. What exactly what exactly does accountability look like? I would like to know. Genuine question, right? What, keep on saying you're not hold him accountable. He needs to be held accountable. Okay, what does accountability look like? What is the end result? I'm curious.
So, so before, if you're just coming up in here, guys, Marcus lost the Patreon, okay, and he lost a $5,000 lesson. I can't. That's a big one, Marcus. But yes, Gemini, I have a great point why I brought that up. Didn't Marcus say he removed the videos and is going to regroup? Well, Patreon deactivated the account. If so, that means he has heard a disapproval and is taking action, correct? So even
That's
if
pretty much how
Patreon,
accountability works.
even if Patreon didn't remove the videos or didn't close the account, I'm quite sure after all this backlash, Marcus, wouldn't you at least evaluate what everybody was saying and take the appropriate steps?
I mean, that's just life. Like, in other words, if you don't do that, you tend to fall behind or, end up in bad situations and things like that. I'm not stubborn. Okay. I'm not someone who refuses to see where I need to improve or where things could be better or whatever. Right. So I don't get, again, why I'm not given the same, leeway that any other human is given. I don't see why people are holding me to this like incredible standard to where it's like, oh, like what are we even talking about? We're talking about what? I go out here, I interview folks, I pay them for the interviews. I may ask salacious questions or things like that. But what is it exactly that people
You,
are so up in arms about? And again, if it's the okay, well, you've dealt with some interviewees and things like that. Okay, well, they're human, I'm human. Okay, so I can see where you may have your opinion and it may be valid as far as how you feel about it, but it doesn't tap so much into morality more than it does wisdom, right? So it may not be the wisest move to make, and I can agree with that. Okay, but it doesn't make me immoral. Okay, it just means
well,
that we don't have similar, I guess, taste or we don't have similar proclivities, but it's not immoral.
I want to say
Okay,
two things before we.
I'm not dealing with
Mhm.
anybody that is not actively wanting and deciding to deal with me
I want to say
and
two
happily
things
doing so.
before we move forward. One
Hmm.
of them is me personally, how I move when I say I care about somebody is I would have hit Marcus up offline and said, Marcus, I don't agree with this, fix this, or what, exactly what I said online, I would have done it offline. But why go to Marcus offline, telling him all this offline when, do you understand that I have my channel, The Castle? And then when people come to me and say, Vibes, what is your opinion about this? I might as well come out here and just make one video, say what I gotta say to Marcus, say what I gotta say to them, so everybody know my stance on the thing at one time. You understand what I'm saying, Marcus? So ain't no sense of me
Hmm.
hitting them up offline, but I still gotta come address my audience. You get it? So I just did it one time. But that's how I would have did it if I didn't have the audience. You get it? And I don't
Right.
just
Well,
flip on
I
people.
prefer it. I prefer it to be out in the open. Okay,
Yeah, and I
because the criticism happens out in the open of both me and you, right? So I prefer it to be a public discussion because, like I said, I've had a lot of, several people hit me up on the back end and, I'm saying, either text, phone calls, or whatever. And I definitely appreciate that. But it's also good to be able to discuss these things in public because, again, me for my part, and I'm not just sitting here trying to defend like any and everything that I've ever done. But I honestly, and this is just me being sincere and genuine, I don't understand the level of vitriol. I don't.
the
Okay.
thing
Like,
for the thing for me is when you have a brother or a sister, a sibling, period, and you say you care about your sister, right? When they do something on the internet, don't you just sit there and say, yeah, you're wrong for that or whatever? But do you toss them out the family because they did something wrong? That's how it is
of
with
course not.
Marcus. We can't just say F you, Marcus, get off my channel. We unsubscribing. That's not how you treat people. Am I clear with that? Wouldn't you just tell your brother that I don't like this? Can you please fix this? Whatever. And then move on. You don't kick them out the family, right? But then the other one is I'm doing all this for content, for Vibes and Copper, for everybody else. Let's take facts. Marcus create content by him being on your channel. You gain subscribers. Respectfully, even though I be in Marcus chat like that, I don't even pick up subscribers that easy. Okay? The struggle be real over here. And if you say I'm only doing this for content, no, actually I do care. And number two, why should you think I'm sitting here for 4 hours? You think I'm sitting here for free? Every time somebody drop a video, you think we're doing it for free? Thank God it's a slow school day where I could be here for 4 hours and hubby picking up my daughter from school. So shout out to him. But I'm not sitting here for 4 hours for free. I ain't get one
Big
cash up
big
all
Rome,
day.
big Rome. You know, hit the link, brother. Hit the link. I want to hear what you have to say because you have a lot to say. You're typing in the chat and everything else. I would like for you to make this make sense, right? So you're saying I'm not being held accountable. You're saying I'm taking advantage of homeless people and everything else. Okay, fine. Um, Come on up, hit the link and explain because again, going back and forth with you're typing in the comments and everything, all this stuff has already been addressed. Like you're talking about old stuff. You're talking about old arguments, old talking points. It's like, okay, I've already heard this for years. Okay, what is the point? Okay.
Oh
So
gosh. But yes, if you're up in here, guys, definitely hit the like button. If you are definitely enjoying this live, you can feel free to send a gesture to Cash App. It's Vibes Queen 6. And as far as y'all saying Copper is up here for whatever, a lot of times I ask Copper to come up here, just like I asked Golden to come up here. I could be having a stressful day. Y'all know how I get, right? And they're my emotional support a lot of times. My moderators are very helpful when it comes to my show. Okay? So they're here because I want them here. So thank you. Y'all know that. I've always said my moderators add a level of comfort for me. We don't have to explain it. We got this, okay? But thank you for your feedback. And
Yeah, he
shout out
was.
to everybody.
He. I wasn't trying to be rude, but he was doing too much, talking about copy this and copy that, and you don't know me. What subscribers I want to get? Shut up.
No, so see, I could come tell my own tea. Like, no, a lot of times I'm like, no, she had dropped down and I'm the one asked her to come back up. I did. I typed in the chat and I said, Golden and Copper, y'all come back up. Didn't that happen, Copper? But anyway, shout out to everybody, guys. I know I got super chats and all of that. Thank you, Big Tasty. I appreciate it. And I hope you can reconsider your thing. We'll talk, girl. The channel is too much. Okay, but your opinions are valid, but I don't agree with you today. All right? You said it is a content that's being discussed at the moment. Yeah, thank you, Gemini. I appreciate it. And just from you being here, even if you can't send a monetary donation, I still appreciate you. Marcus dropped down, y'all. But Copper, you have anything to say?
No, that's it. I just find it funny that somebody that said they was possessed by demons and all this stuff just take this roundabout
Hold
on
on
this.
one second. One second. MGO, is this you?
Yes, it's me. Sorry, it's
Okay.
not my usual avatar. I couldn't. It's not pulling up for some reason.
It's okay, but we'll let Copper finish. Go ahead, Copper.
No, I mean, people have the right to talk about feel how they want to feel, but I just want people to see the genuine and stuff, like the integrity in some people where now is, oh, Marcus is this, Marcus that, but when you went to go see him now, he want to do this and that to you, and you was cool with him for a year plus until you couldn't have your way with him, and now it's this, and now so, and it's not to come at that person, but it's that they expect us over here to act out or speak out in a certain way, and it's like, no, do your thing, but don't, be genuine about where you at, of your alignment of this whole matter and your grievances, or whatever. So I have a potty mouth, y'all, so I'm trying not to curse. That's why I'm trying to pick my words wisely. But yeah,
Hold on
so
1 second. Just a tiny second. Oh dang, whoever it was dropped down. Oh, MGO, come back, hun.
with the
But
ex
yeah, I'm sorry.
MGO,
I don't mean to keep cutting you off, but I'm just trying to verify them so I could take the banner down.
it's all right, because I wanted her to come back up too, because I kept trying to write to her in the chat, and it kept blocking the messages. Oh, because I was asking MGO too about why did she bring up the case. I don't know. I was just asking, like, are they recruiting, or did somebody need a case, a representative, whatever MGO was talking about.
I'm not sure. She said her
I'm
internet
reading the
acting up. She got
chat.
to come back.
I'm reading the chat. Like I said, nobody has answered that question yet. What do you want us to do about it? Why can't you be the one to lead whatever it is that you got going on? And no, I disagree that families do not, for the most part, uh, uh, throw away the 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 I don't even know the word to use on this app, but families don't throw away their relatives who've been uh, pedos. Look at that one over there, where the wife is still dealing with him against the niece and all that, ruined the whole family, and they still dealing with it. But like I said, because you like you saying, they not even holding them accountable. What else do you want us to do to this man if we already told him that was not cool? This ain't it. What y'all want us to do next? What do you want us to do and you ain't doing it? You want us to lead it? No, you lead it, because you got a lot of compassion for the subject. You lead it, we'll follow if we feel like it. See, the one thing I could say about Copper and
Right.
Nola, they did what they needed to do. They didn't just talk about it. They made some moves. Y'all ain't doing nothing but just saying the same shit over and over. Taking accountability. Well, God damn it, it's enough of y'all that made them take accountability. So for the few who ain't, if you feel like that, if you feel like we already told you that we've made him we've done that already. We told him that wasn't cool. I've been saying this since 2022. Marcus didn't meet me because I was supporting the stuff he was doing. He recognized me because I was talking about him. But I ain't mentally ill to the point where I'm going to do it for fucking 3 years and ain't going to do nothing about it.
Period.
What are y'all going to do about it? I'm not going to play with any of y'all, even if I like y'all. Y'all not going to come here and be talking about we ain't take. What are you doing? You said what you going to say. Now, what's the next step? Don't come here with that. What's the next step? If you ain't got an answer for it, then you're just running your mouth as far as I'm concerned. You lead it. Rome,
And
you lead it.
look, and even right, when me and Nola was doing what we got to do against a certain person, was we mad at everybody else because they wasn't working with us, or they wasn't seeing things our way? No, we just did what we had to do because we felt that's what we had to do. We ain't
What?
asked nobody to join join us and help us and to do what we
Nothing.
have.
Y'all didn't ask for nothing. Y'all did what y'all was doing, and y'all came out and told us what was going on. Flagging, as many people as I've been seeing in these comment sections, I think enough of y'all could do the flagging, even for the ones who ain't flagging. So flag. All it takes is one flagger. But all of these people who are against it and aren't happy, then what y'all doing? What y'all
I need to
doing?
address this because I know I said what I said earlier, but I probably just glanced over it real like nonchalantly or whatever. But no, I mean, you say I would throw away a PDF, like I guess from their family. I wish I would. That ain't Mark. Listen, the point I'm trying to make is When you care about somebody, you just don't flip on them overnight. Okay? You talk to the person, you express your concerns, what you don't like, what's going. Conversation, people. Conversation. And I'm not coming at you, Mariah. I'm just saying we could talk. Everything ain't got to be a beef. You know how many issues could get resolved if you talk to somebody calmly instead of yelling and screaming?
Well, Big Rome Mule, whatever your name is, that's what we do over here. We talk about what's going on YouTube and street
But
sector.
no,
That's what we
But
do. We run our mouth
I
about
know
what we
sit
talking
there and
about.
condone somebody in my family if I knew they were PDFs. I just wanted to clear that up.
I can't take Rome serious because the channels that are talking about him, they've also had him on their panel. So so what are we doing? It seems like you just running your mouth, you piggybacking off his content. And who else is piggybacking off his content? Because you know what? If you compare vibes, uh, views compared to the other people who are piggybacking and their views, they ain't the same.
But he's giving a view. You here too. You watching us. You listening to us run our mouth about his content. That's what you hear.
All
And
right, but you know what we're not gonna do? I don't want to arguing. I don't want to get all riled up. Okay, so we're just gonna move on.
You hate the
Like we
content,
got,
keep
we're
it
gonna
pushing.
address everybody comment, not just one person. We're just gonna move on. Like I'm not doing all that. Who else got something else to say? You know what I'm saying? I just don't want the whole chat to go just zeroing on that one person. Like, so let's just move on. They said what they said. We said what we said. Okay. Just keep it respectful. That's all I ask in the chat. Do y'all have anything else to say?
eyes play. That's not
And
what.
I'm not dismissing whatever y'all was talking about. I'm just saying I don't want to start into an argument.
Oh, I don't argue. But yeah, that's a eyes play. That's what PDF means on YouTube. We're not talking about Adobe files.
Like I
It's the
was even very
yeah.
clear earlier, even though I can't even stand this lady. I said, what? I ain't coming out here picking with this lady. I ain't finna beef with this lady, but I was just saying what I didn't agree with or whatever. I ain't
Mm.
call out her name. I don't have time for the drama, y'all. Like, can we address something and move on? Why everything gotta be a beef?
I don't understand why they're not telling these things to the other people too.
That's right. It'll go back to what I said earlier. They want to police what we say and how we talk and what we do. Like that ain't gonna happen with me. You can't police me, baby.
Mm-hmm. And why aren't you telling these other people to start making some moves? Because I don't know why you over here trying to get us to do all of this stuff when they got a whole crew of people. You know, a whole crew of people who dislike what he's doing. So, you know, make them make them make some moves. I mean, make them, make some moves. I mean, why are you trying to come over here if y'all feel like we not making him accountable, which we have, and we've done it in the past? Why aren't you over there telling them what's the next step, what they need to do? Why you
No,
want
you're
us to
not
do it?
blocked.
You're
No,
not
you're
blocked.
not blocked, living. That's what I was just
No.
about to ask the mods. The like one-sided opinions. All opinions are welcome. Guys, do anybody remember how the castle used to be? Where everybody drop down and say how they feel. It's in our intro songs. I want us to get back there where everybody could say how they feel. We don't have to agree, but don't come up in here calling nobody no bees and no hoes and they gotta get disrespectful. Come up in here and say, VQ, you got a big mouth. I don't like how you said this. I don't like when you said that to Copper just now. But as long as you don't call me out my name and you type cute, we could talk.
Right. That's what I said. It's not an argument. It's not an argument. I know how to have a conversation. I'm not in my feelings.
Yeah.
And honestly, Big Tasty, I can understand where you're coming from. And not to bring religious in it, but I being that I'm not a Christian, and when he said, I could understand your angle of where you came from, like how you felt about when he said it. the whole God and the word thing. I understand what you meant by that.
I did too, especially after she explained it.
Yeah, and I needed to make that clear. No, I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Oh, Marcus, you can't address Big Tasty, and Big Tasty don't say nothing to him." What is the point of us being live if Big Tasty not gonna say how she feel? Marcus say how he feel. They could either come to a resolution or they go their separate ways. That simple.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple.
I
Yeah, I know
mean,
you were saying the same thing last night.
Mariah, I'm just like you. I watch his content, but I don't watch every video.
I don't
I
watch every
paid for the
video.
picture. I
I don't
paid for the
watch every video
Patreon.
because remember I told y'all, if you say you really want to support somebody, you got to watch the whole video. Like, no sense of clicking on the video and you can't even finish the video, that you just gonna leave after 3 minutes. It mess up their analytics. If you really and truly want to support your favorite CC, you got to watch that video from beginning to end. Don't skip the ads, nothing. And that's when you're really showing real support. Hype it up, do all of this good stuff, okay? It was something I
So
was gonna say.
I
Oh, because Raquel is down there, and I guarantee you, if I ask right now, Raquel, was anybody blocked today? Was anybody timed out today? She gonna tell me no. I
mhm.
guarantee you, even if she couldn't stand what they were saying, she still let them rock. Or any one of the other mods that was down there. So that's all I'm saying. I need, people to get back in the chat, say how y'all feeling, whatever.
That's right, Shaka. It's gonna be scrutiny from either way. It's not for the weak.
Look
Exactly.
how they
And how
doing.
many people done said crazy crap today? No one was blocked. Thank you, right? Yeah. So no, I don't watch all these videos. Some of them are like, even the ones lately, they're really, really long. So yeah, I sit there and I just dedicate time to watch them, but I can't watch every single video. That's why sometimes y'all be saying stuff. I'm like, what? I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Where you saw that? Send me the video. Then somebody else said it. Then I'll go watch the video. I'll be lying if I say I watch every video. For a period of time when me and Marcus wasn't getting along, I didn't go over there like that. For real, I didn't even go on his channel because I was so mad at him. Okay? Why I was mad at him? Because he didn't come clear up my name on YouTube, and my name was so big to me. My name is very important to me. You know what I mean? So when
Yeah.
people say I got fired and he didn't come out here like we agreed and just clear it up, then he explained that he was busy. That was the day that he was rescuing the what is it, a teenage girl or something? It was
Yeah.
some girl that he was rescuing that night. And I wanted him to come on my panel to clear it up. And then he was like, VQ, but be fair, because that's more important than coming on YouTube clearing up stuff to who? Nobody's. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
I was in my feelings and I got mad. Plus, I had other influences too at the time. Okay. But yeah, I'm never going to sit up here and act like I'm perfect. Just like I came on here and I said, oh, he was responsible for this, and threw out all kind of crazy allegations with him having somebody missing, all kind of crap. Okay. And what
And
I did when I found out I was wrong, I came back on here. I said, y'all, I messed up. I was wrong. He didn't have nothing to do with it.
people don't know. I just had to ask Marcus to unblock me.
Yeah.
Right. You talk so much shit on your tab. Marcus had blocked her ass on both channels. Okay.
Oh, shit.
So when people say we don't call out Marcus, y'all are wrong. That's the point we're trying to make.
But I'm tired of even trying to just to explain it. I'm too grown for that. You calling out Marcus, and that's what matters the most. Whoever you are, now you do something about it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
be
keep
your
going back
voice.
and forth with these people. Oh yes, I do. Oh, I do. Because what y'all really doing is thinking you punking us, and it ain't about to keep going on. Now we've
Period.
made it clear today. We made it clear yesterday, last week, months ago, and I'm not gonna keep playing with y'all. Period.
Golden, you know what be so crazy to me? People always sit there and think that I'm so innocent and quiet. And I keep saying that for a reason. People misunderstand when I say basically I choose my peace over beefing. Because I choose my peace, then people think that I'm soft because I'm laid back. But I play dirty and I don't stop till I win. That's the key part that they're missing. Okay?
I
So
I,
even though I'm quiet, I got you though. You know what I mean?
I get it. Cause I'm just saying that's what I don't like to argue. And it's like
Go,
I'm arguing with strangers. So don't make me
but
get dirty.
copper and golden. Am I lying about what I just said though?
No,
No,
that's
you're
not.
not.
I
Mm.
get
If
it.
I say I'm gonna get you, I got your ass. Even if I never say another word to you. That's just how I operate. So y'all can't be mad at me because y'all have a loud mouth running around on YouTube. That ain't how I operate. I got you though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Y'all talk too much. You gotta be too loud about nothing.
Yeah.
And going on and on and on and on, and they
So
ain't
so
putting
if
in no work. That's
so
the
if you
thing.
equate me being quiet and peaceful to weak, that's on you. You can't say I never told you though. I'm not responsible for what you believe or what you think. That's your obligation, not mine.
Mhm. I go through that in real life too. People like, oh, you got a baby face. You look so innocent. You talk so soft. Okay, good. Keep thinking that. Just don't just keep thinking I'm a nice person. As long as you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. But don't play with me. That's it. Don't cross me.
Ah, thank you. You said I gotta follow. Hey. I don't never promote my IG because I don't never post nothing over there. My IG is solely to get the tea. Okay? Shout out every time I see an IG message, I'm like, "Ooh, Lord, what I'm gonna get now?" I was shook. Y'all had me shook with the Patreon. Okay, every time I see an IG message pop up, I'm like, "Child, what am I gonna see now?" Y'all had me scared to open my messages. I don't know if I'm gonna see an eggplant or a cat. I don't know what I'm gonna see, y'all. Y'all are funny, but thank you. I appreciate all the support. Why
Mhm.
y'all so quiet?
No, I was listening to you, and my phone was just messing up, so I wasn't trying to say nothing.
But
My
It's
phone.
probably
Golden,
just best for me to go ahead and just be quiet because, see, like I said, I'm not about to let nobody think they're gonna pressure me into doing something that they not gonna do. I ain't never
go.
been the type that been pressured. I've never been a follower. And I ain't gonna let nobody think they're gonna punk me into doing something that apparently they ain't doing for themselves. And I'm not gonna play that with anybody on this app. And I'm not gonna keep justifying. If y'all want to go follow behind this idiot playing game, then y'all do that. I'm for
You're
real about
breaking
that.
up a little bit,
Like,
Golden.
I'm sorry. I'm for real about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? About all this accountability. Now, where is Rome anyway? Is he putting in some work now? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, you want me to be the one to create the whole hate train for you? I don't think so. You didn't call, right? Mm-mm.
Thank you so much, Ice Play.
Mhm. So, I mean, and other than that, yeah, I've been watching some other content on YouTube. I've been heavily invested in. So I didn't go to the Patreon, like I said, and I don't be interested in the hooker content. Again, I'm gonna say that for like I hate repeating myself, but I guess sometimes I gotta compromise. I haven't saw that stuff, so I'm not gonna feel the same way y'all feel about it. I didn't watch it. I knew I didn't want to watch it, so I didn't watch it.
Yeah. I know the chat dying down now. Y'all getting quiet on us, but Golden dropped off. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget nothing. But no, it is what it is. Like y'all haven't seen that I've been trying to call myself, putting in that work, trying to get the channel back where it was. Listen,
Hmm.
y'all must be blind. I've been dropping videos, doing premieres, and coming live. I had got so out of the loop with YouTube, with the whole drama and whatever. I don't have time to beef. I'm over here trying to call myself, trying to edit. I don't even know how to edit. Shout out to y'all, because I've been learning from the time I left beef sector. So everything you see me do is what I learned since I've been in street sector, okay? And I
Hmm.
don't bother nobody. I sit and I try my stuff and I do my thing, and I'm staying in my lane, minding my business, and I'm happy.
VQ, did you see my headline under my name?
You say my name is Copper. I'm I didn't even say it. No, me too, girl. But shh, don't tell nobody. I know they got their. They say like, what? What she just said? Let me rewind. Red eye. He know he got that clip,
Ah.
but with one person though, with one person at a time. I
Hmm.
don't do no flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Okay, it's either I'm over here or I'm over there. But I'm your addict. You know what I mean? But we gonna move on. 'Cause there you go, Copper. Don't try to
Ah.
take us down.
Oh boy.
Don't try to take us down another lane on YouTube. They hate when I say that. I'm gonna keep saying, "Oh, Copper girl, I didn't know you were so powerful.
Why?
You so powerful to the point where Red Eye at the outro, he didn't even bother to say, in your community and ecosystem." Yes, Red Eye, I was there and I was laughing. I almost fell out the bushes. He did.
I was upset. I said, "Yeah, this is the first time I'm listening to it again," and I had to hear that ecos. I wanted to throw my phone. I was so upset. I swear to God, I was.
No,
I
but it
was
was
so upset.
funny because you said something about the ecosystem, and the next time he didn't even want to say the same outro.
Oh God. Oh
Keep
God.
schooling, keep schooling this fool.
Oh, we got a love hate relationship. Oh man, you pay so much attention to us. It's crazy.
No, but the crazy part is, right? He can't even tell you one thing I've ever done bad to him.
Mm.
He just mad off the strength. I said, I'm not gonna be disrespected. And I took my support back. That's it. I ain't never did nothing else to this dude, and he been upset ever since. That's why I'm like, you got it, sis. Like, I ain't got time. It's just funny at this point. You still going on and on and on. But anyway,
You'll be all right. Oh
oh
God.
gosh. But y'all definitely run over there and go watch the video that Rack shared earlier. Rack, drop that link one more time, girl. And we're gonna get up out of here. Copper, you have anything else to say?
No, that's all.
Hubby picked up my daughter, so now you know when they get out of school, they be ready to eat. So I'm gonna go make sure I fix her something to eat. Mhm.
Girl, I was so tired at work. I had to take a nap at work before I came home, girl. I was like, damn, I can't. Let me just go in the room and take a nap. That's why when you was live, I was like, oh shit. I was leaving work and my phone died. StreamYard kills your battery so fast.
But I'm glad I came live. Did you think that we accomplished something, or we just gonna have the streets upset? I don't know what's gonna happen. Knowing them, they're gonna be upset.
But it's nothing to be upset about. It's like the point is, you if you feel so passionate about something, you act upon that passion, whether it was good or bad. That's your passion. You feel passionate about it. I mean, I'm not in Atlanta. I don't. I mean, and I honestly don't care at this point. Marcus gonna do what he want to do, and I'm not stressing myself out over what Marcus do.
Yeah, you said feed them kids. Oh, yeah, but you know when you get out of school, you gotta. get out of them clothes, freshen up all of this. So yeah, I'm gonna get off now, and then me and them gonna run out on the road. Like yeah, that's what we gonna do. Y'all know how I do when my kids get done with school, we be gone. Okay. But
The
that's what
weather,
I'm gonna get off here and go run these streets with my babies. What you say?
I was saying the weather's actually nice here. As much as I hate snow, it's so sunny and warm again outside. I said we just had a blizzard because it was warm right before the blizzard. I said, "Oh, spring coming early." Then they said, "Oh, blizzard coming," and now it's nice and warm again. I said, "Oh, so we just had to get hit with snow one more time, I guess, because it's nice
But
to smell the snow." And usually, I'll be, in other words, I would be gloomy right now because the weather would be gloomy. But I'm kind of up. I feel myself up with the weather.
you said a woman's work song by Maxwell. Yeah, but I'm gonna get up out of here. And you know what? Even if I didn't, they got their daddy. Okay, let's talk about it.
Well, everyone, I hope you have a good rest of your day. You
Yeah, it was
maintain.
so freaking cold last night. I'm talking about it was so freaking cold. It was like 30. And then now in the daytime, it's hot as heck. Like perfect weather to go to the park. That's what I'm gonna do. I think we gonna go to the park after we eat. You say y'all grown, Marcus grown, and people have to agree to disagree. Thanks, living. That's it.
That's
That's
it.
it, and that's all. But I'm not here to beat down on anybody, whether it's Marcus. I ain't finna come on here beating down on anybody every day, all day. I'm not doing that. We
And
address the issue and move the hell on, huh?
and how I look at it is a lot of stuff people attach themselves to that I don't believe in or condone. And I just mind my business and going about my life because what I'm going to do, I'm going to battle everybody with something I don't see or like. Or, even say, like, if you into something I don't agree with, that don't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I'm just at a point. It just is what it is. Because I even told y'all the other day, at this point, everybody got to defend their own kids, all of that. Me sparking up a life. Oh my God, this person was over there dragging whoever kids and having a whole moral outrage. I ain't doing all that. If
Right.
you and you battling over there, moving forward, and you drag who kid, it is what it is.
Yeah.
What you want me to say? Y'all battle it out because when I be on here and it's done to me, who jump up and be like, "Oh my God, they talking about VQ kids." So that's where we at. Everybody gonna have to learn how to resolve their own issues. I can't be on the internet trying to tell grown people what to do. I'm worried about telling my two little ones what to do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And when you talk about come on the internet trying to check some man every day, I got my own man to worry about. You know what's gonna
Exactly.
happen? You know what's gonna happen? If I keep coming on YouTube every day worrying about what living man got going on over there, what golden man got going on over there. My man could be right here living a whole nother life because I'm so caught up worrying about what y'all got going on. To the point where I neglect my own partner. I'm not doing that.
Damn sure ain't. I got my own love life issues going on to be worrying about what they got going on.
Child, I be telling them every day if they be knowing half the crap people be going through, cause I don't come on here and make a post like everybody else and whatever. Oh, VQ be having real life shit going on. Okay,
Hmm.
hey, this you?
Yeah, with me being in the chat, you were repeating yourself. I guess I have a bad reception or something.
I hope I wasn't repeating myself.
No, I think it's just me, but I can hear better when I'm on the panel.
Yeah, so I'm good. Like I'm not sitting up here acting like I'm no moral police or whatever. I be having crappy days, flat tires, cut all kind of stuff, just like everybody else. Just because I don't come on here and say it, oh, your girl be having real life problems just like we all do.
Hmm. You're gonna give it commentary and move on. That's it. I don't know what else people expect more, but there's nothing more to expect. That's it.
If y'all want to hear the bashing all day, then you go to the other channels. And that's that. We can't do this all day long. We want to talk about the content the characters in the story. We don't want to talk about his life all day long. We've been doing that since 2022. Go to the newer channels where and it's new to them, if that's what you want to do. You can come over here for the content and go over there for the bashing. Or the channel where the person is over there doing what they're doing because they're being vindictive.
Hmm. But that's why I need people to listen to me when I talk. Like, no, I'm not a lover. I'm a fighter. I mean, I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. I know how to love on people. So when you're gonna expect me to come on the internet and argue every day and fight every day, I wouldn't. I would just don't come on here. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with YouTube. If y'all listen, I said I got off YouTube for 6 months before. Full subby mode. Didn't even care. Turn memberships off. Told people to unsubscribe from membership, whatever. I'm out of here. My mental means more to me. Hmm. So basically, when I left the lottery sector for 6 months, I didn't do anything. Then I started talking about beef sector. Yeah, I was a full subscriber for 6 months
Yeah, cause
until something caught my interest and I wanted to talk about it. And then I spark up a live and I went live. And then everybody was like, girl, we miss you going live. Come back. Da, da, da. And when you didn't go live for so long, I started enjoying it again. So then I just kept going and then we're here today. And if I'm tired of it, I'll do it again. So, but
yeah.
go ahead, Copper.
Now I was about to say, yeah, because I'm not gonna be stressing myself about stuff that's going on other people like on YouTube that I don't. First of all, I don't have no direct relationship with. For one, for two, I'm not gonna work. Not gonna make their issues or their mishaps or whatever's going on that my priority over anything, and I become obsessive about it. And a lot of these people are on psych meds. I don't want to end up on psych meds. I like my brain, I like my body, and I want to keep it healthy. I don't want to end up on mental health medicines and all that, and then be on here worrying about other people's shit, not me. I don't plan on doing that for myself. No, no, thank you.
If you is this a new show? No, it's the same show. Crazy. Been here 4 hours and 42 minutes. Like, what the hell? I'm thinking in my little head, I'm coming live for 1 hour. Okay.
And that's what you said too, Vibes. And I didn't even remind you because I ain't gonna lie. I've been enjoying it. So I didn't even remind you.
It was needed. And thank God I didn't have to do much with my son today. It was pretty much on autopilot, pretty much. All I gotta do is watch him while he's on Zoom. That's what I'm saying. I can't talk to him anyway while he's on there. You get what I'm saying? But
Uh,
Ice Play, is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey.
Hey. And
Hey,
and
how's it
hubby
going?
and
Can y'all
hubby
hear me?
home too. So he's in the house juggling them. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and talk because I gotta start getting dressed and stuff. But go ahead, I'm on mute. I'm here,
All right,
I'm listening, but I can't talk right now.
gotcha. Understood.
But in order for me to not end the live, I gotta go on mute and go deal with my kids. I'm gonna be driving and everything when I get back. Okay.
Understood.
uh,
All right. I'm on mute, y'all.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Copper, did you see my
Yeah, I've been
look,
trying to comment, but for some reason I can't comment in the chat. I keep blocking my comments, but
yeah, that's all good. Let me ask you this: have you ever been to that country cook off?
no, I
It's in
haven't.
South Carolina, right?
No, I haven't. What
Yeah,
part
it's
of South
his.
Carolina?
I'm not sure, but it's his YouTube content creator. He does like food reviews, and it's a big thing. It's annual, so once a year they go down there. It's a big old thing. You pay like a fee. I think it's like maybe $40. You get to taste test all these different foods from these grow masters, basically.
Yeah, that sounds like my type of party. Especially, I love Carolina barbecue. I make my own, the gold barbecue, the mustard based
Yeah,
barbecue.
yeah.
Yeah, I need some of that.
Yep. So I thought maybe since you're, I think, are you in SC?
No, I'm in New York, but I'll be up and down the whole East Coast.
Right, right. Because people travel, like go there, like from around, the country and whatnot.
Yeah,
It's a
because
big thing,
I
huh?
used to be in Wilmington, South Carolina, Sumter. I used to be in Myrtle Beach.
Right.
I know some spots down there. I got
Yeah,
people down,
I know.
but
Yeah, I never been there, but I've seen it on YouTube. I'm like, damn, that's awesome. I was just wondering though. I thought I would ask you that.
you know what month is it?
It's coming up soon. It's like in let me see. I think it's coming up soon. I think maybe like spring. It's
Okay,
coming up
well,
like soon.
I'll definitely look into that. I
Yeah,
was
it's this guy called Art something. Art I forget, he got a YouTube channel. He's pretty like good.
they they
Forgot his
black people.
name. Huh?
Are they black people?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah,
That's the thing. Yep.
yeah. I'll definitely look into it because I haven't been on a road trip for a long time. I be having some highway. I just love driving, so I be having some. I be missing it. I be missing driving on the highways.
Yeah, definitely. I know y'all got that weather up there too, though, right?
Yeah, we just had a blizzard, but it's
Yeah,
nice to thank God. Cause I don't even
yeah,
like snow. I don't like walking on it, none of that. So if it's too much snow outside, I don't go outside. I've been like this since I was a kid. I don't like no snow.
yeah. I mean, it looks. I mean, it's beautiful and all. It's like if you can stay in, you know.
I sure do. I don't even. I get snow blindness. So
Okay,
when the snow is fresh and white and it's so much, it blinds me. So that's
right.
another reason I don't really go outside when it's snow.
Definitely, definitely. But yeah, I enjoy y'all. Y'all like your panel is good. Like VQ, you and Golden. Like
Yeah,
y'all awesome.
I appreciate you. I was laughing because you ain't know what PDF. You was like, you think she talked about the Adobe file?
Right, right. I did not know what that meant, but
I said, oh, he's so innocent.
right, right. Well, I did not know. I was like, what?
Hey,
But
Rue Gal. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
listening.
apps.
He
You got to catch
didn't
the
know what
replay.
PDF meant. He thought it was a
No,
nah,
PDF file.
I thought it was
yeah.
Adobe file.
Yeah.
Really straight up. Yeah.
I was over here laughing like, oh, he's so innocent because you like, oh, you Golden started talking about it. He was like, I think Mariah came at Adobe file. I was laughing.
It's okay. I didn't know what it meant either some time ago. But I'm telling you, I was real blind to Patreon. I was like,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
that?
That's another thing, like too. So just to put this out there, like I did subscribe to the Patreon $5, right? But
Mm,
like I just wanted to see what it was about. And then it's not like a permanent thing. So I asked I think I asked like chat whatever, like the AI.
GPT.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Right. And basically it said the question I asked was, okay, can you subscribe and then unsubscribe? He said, yeah, just like subscribe and then you can pretty much to preview it and then you can unsubscribe so it's not a recurring charge. I
Right.
mean, yeah, it's only $5, but still, it's like. But then when I watched it, the first thing I saw it was like one video. It was that lady in the park. I'm like, that's provocative. Mm, yeah, I was like, nah, this is probably not what I want to do. Like, I thought it would have been like saying part 4 of the date, right?
Yeah.
That's why I really wanted to. I didn't know it was going to be some corn and whatnot, but yeah, it's straight up corn. To
Yeah.
be honest, it's like that's like almost like misrepresentation, false advertisement. I'm like, nah. But so I just I unsubbed like yesterday. You understand? Because that's kind of like not good. And I think Marcus should Marcus should stop doing that. Honestly, I mean, he has good content on YouTube, and it goes to the edge. But then Patreon could be his downfall because he's going to lose a lot of like people seeing that. And
You would
then
think, but I was thinking that too. But these people are still watching him. Your haters are the main ones. You would think like he's probably gained subscribers from this, which is
I,
crazy.
I mean, yeah, it's like he got a month's worth of maybe like 5 grand from
Yeah.
Patreon if they let him keep it. But it's just like even the beauty salon lady, right? For the Monday makeovers, do she want her business to be associated? If say she saw the Patreon, with that with her business, maybe it will bring her more business. But I mean, she says he's a church lady, right? I don't know.
Well, I mean, at least she was more on the charitable end. She wasn't for explicit entertainment. She was marketing herself at the same time promoting her Mondays, her makeup Monday, makeover Mondays. So
But
that
was
was
it?
that.
Wait, my question was that on Patreon? I thought it was on his regular channel. Maybe
No,
I got it
that
confused.
was on his regular channel. But I was saying, what if
Mm-hmm.
the lady like did a deeper dive? Like, okay, he has a page because he's going to promote his Patreon,
Right.
right?
I get what
And
you're
then
saying.
you know what I'm saying. So it's just a connection. Like, so like Marcus, he makes good content, yes, but I think he doesn't need to mess with Patreon because it's too much temptation. Because I saw all the videos on Patreon, and there's other things people didn't touch on, that I saw. I'm like, I'm like, wow, he's a step away from being uncontrolling himself
See, I
because
was
of these,
shocked
huh?
when e- I was shocked when everybody was saying that there was like X-rated content because, like you said, I thought it was going to be the thing with Quita. And I've always said I really wasn't interested in the Quita content. That's why I was like, okay, it's going to be whatever. I'll hear people talk about it. But I
Yeah,
was so surprised when everybody started talking about Polo and Maya and socks. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I'm familiar with Patreon because I know like Predator catches, they go on Patreon because YouTube censors them. Like now you can't say the age of the victims on YouTube. You can't really expose the predator's identity and stuff. So a lot of pred hunters I know is on Patreon, but I was
Patreon,
confused because I'm like, usually when you hear Patreon, it's like more content where like the predators or fights or just cursing because you can't do all
right,
that on YouTube. So I was confused about the X-rated content too. Like people do that on Patreon because usually you hear people go on Twitter, OnlyFans for that. Like I never heard nobody do that Patreon. So it was just like,
Well, Copper
right,
apparently not, because if his Patreon got shut down, that means Patreon wasn't going for all of that.
right, right. And I thought Patreon was like, if you want to watch my further video, join my Patreon, like far as with the just the extended version, right? From like a 15-minute YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It wasn't about like I thought it wasn't about like, stuff like that, like corn and whatnot, which most of them aren't. But for him, yeah, it was, and
Pooh said,
huh?
whatever. Yeah. And like you said when you was talking about the Christian lady, I was wondering too, like if Polo mom is watching YouTube and these people family is watching them. I wouldn't imagine them going to the Patreon and seeing this. Like, what do they think about that? That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's like I said earlier, like if I wanted to see or watch corn, I would just go to Cornhub, right?
Right.
Think about it. It's like Marcus needs to see that nobody like wants. I mean, as an adult, maybe if you like, young and whatnot, but nobody's. You can see corn anywhere. Nobody wants to see that. It's nothing new. you
Mm-hmm.
know.
1 minute. Good afternoon, sunshine. How you doing? And yeah, and like what Big Tasty said,
Hey,
like she don't have
sunshine.
no.
I'm back on
Oh,
mute, but I just wanted to acknowledge you. Hey, sunshine. And thank y'all for holding the panel down, guys. Whenever y'all ready
mm-hmm.
to go, just let me know because I'm done.
All right. So I just wanted to
Okay.
say what Big Tasty said. She says she don't have a problem with explicit content, but make it with individuals actually signing contracts and know each other's status. And I kind of agree with that. That's what I was just in my head. I'm like, first of all, who wants to see like homeless, destitute people do it for one? Like who? Two, I mean, I'm the person that I feel like if I'm broke and I'm struggling, hooking up and sex and dating is the last thing on my mind. Like I can't be turned on if I'm broke. Like I can't. I just can't. I can't imagine being homeless and broken and smashing. I
Thank
just
you.
can't.
I agree, Copper. I think we spoke about that before.
Yeah, so in my head, that's what is not processing to me. Like being broken and sexual, nah, that don't go together to me. Not me. Hell no. Like,
Right, right,
but then and like she said though, because I come from the adult entertainment industry. I did it for years, and I know you do need to have consent, and you do need IDs for your paperwork to post anything online. And it's that's just I thought that was common sense, but I guess Marcus didn't know that part because it's like you don't want nobody saying you made money off them out of consent, like you profit off them. They didn't know, you was recording them for profit, or they could say, "Oh, it's revenge. They mad at me. We don't talk no more," and they posted that. So you
right.
want to protect yourself at the same time, and testing is a part of it. So, like I told him, I thought it was his like when he was answering Troy last night. He said, and Troy's asking about the condom part, and I was like the way he answered Trevor, like, Marcus, shut up. No, 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 don't say that.
Right,
Because you
right.
This is
do.
the this is why I said that he needs an advisor because
Yes.
period, he needs an advisor.
And he's a team of one, right? So a team of one, um, probably like greed for money, like you don't have no overhead, like paying people or this and that, right? But it can also be your shortcomings, right? You have to invest in, I guess, what you trying to grow. So he could have had people on his, I guess, board or team telling him like, look, you should probably approach this a different way. Like with the because what he's doing, honestly, what he's doing with the unprotected, like X and whatnot, he's promoting that to younger people. Especially Atlanta is like, I'm like, I mean, I'm not from Atlanta, but I'm like, is this a real place? Because people, that's a common thing. They weren't touring about like say the AIDS epidemic back in like the 80s and all these different programs to promote safe high acts sex and whatnot. Sorry, but it's like, I mean, they're lucky to get pregnant, right?
Well, they're trying
Because
to get pregnant, Troy. Are you talking about, I'm sorry, I've been in and out. But you
no,
talking
I got
about
you.
Polo and Red? Did
That's
you see
all.
that video?
I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw it, and I'm like, I didn't watch the whole thing because I couldn't. I was like, really?
Right.
I was
And
like,
my thing is, who wants to see them out of all people like Polo and her? I'm like, and you sat there and recorded that? I mean, you must got a strong stomach, my boy, but I think.
yeah,
I mean, and to be realistic, if you're gonna film that, like I don't know, because there's levels to the the stuff too, but the tacky, I don't the tacky corn ain't no real revenue. Like you gotta have a nice setup, nice looking people, a nice little storyline, whatever. Go with it.
Yeah.
right, right, exactly.
Body
It's like
all shined up and looking good, like you said. This was
Mm,
a hot mess of what I saw in a roach motel.
right, exactly. You know,
yeah.
and this
So
and another thing that gets me, like how like in Atlanta, I noticed how, speaking of like motels, hotels, they refer to everything as a hotel. Everything is not a hotel. You know,
no.
it's different. It's like different. The verbiage, it's like, a hotel is a hotel. You don't have like, you have a lobby. You have elevators. I guess they do it just to make it seem better. But motels are motels. We know what motels are.
See, in New York, we call motels. We just call it the telly. Like,
That's
oh, we
Ellie.
went to the telly.
Right.
You're not gonna call a hotel a telly. They're just the motels.
Right.
Or
And you have no
motel is a telly.
motels in Manhattan, I don't think. Right.
I mean,
Manhattan has no motels. I don't think. I doubt it.
we got a little nice off. You got little motels. They put little motels everywhere, but they're not like what you think that you would see in other states.
Right. But
Like our
in that,
motels don't look
mhm.
like the motels in other states for the most part. Like they don't look like your typical. I know we have one Super 8, but motels look like little build. They just look like little regular buildings. Like they look
That's
nice.
hmm
They got the little bright lights, but they don't look like our motels. I don't know how to explain it. It just don't look like motels in other states where the big open parking lot. You walk upstairs. There's
it's like
two
a
levels per room.
right.
No,
It's like a what they call those malls, strip mall. Usually, like saying motels look like strip malls in the South, right?
what's a strip mall?
A strip mall is like outside compared to a regular mall, like inside. A mall is a mall, right? You walk in the door, and all the stores are inside. A strip
Uh huh.
mall is like, how, like, let me see that
Oh, like a
movie.
plaza.
A plaza. There
Shopping
you go.
center, like a
Yes,
shopping
there you go.
center.
Yep. There
Yeah.
you go.
Okay.
There you go. Exactly. So that's what I think motels, to me, what it represents more. Like here in Baltimore, we have motels, yeah, and we have hotels also, but it's a difference. and
Yeah, it's a difference all over the world. Hotel and
right,
motel. Shit.
right. It's like even like Maya and Quita saying, "Yeah, I'm going back to my hotel room." What hotel? I mean, when Shatoria got a room, that looked like a hotel room. Like it had a hallway, had an entrance, maybe an elevator or two, but that looked like a hotel room.
Oh.
It's a difference though.
Mhm.
But
Oh, it's definitely a difference, and then the amenities along with that.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
very much different.
Or it's like they call them inns. Sometimes they call it. I guess an inn is probably better than a motel.
Yeah, a inn is more homely than a motel. A
Yeah,
motel is like
yeah.
short stay in and out. Inn is more accommodating.
Definitely,
But
definitely.
that whole situation, somebody's gonna have to tell me about the video because I only watched a piece here and there, and I was like, "What's going on?" But
Which
I
one,
know that
Golden?
that with Polo, I know that that room
Oh,
was too shabby looking for me.
let me from
I was like, "Lord have mercy."
yeah, but from how it looked to me, that video, Golden, it looked like it was a hotel though, because I could tell by the furnishings and the curtains, and
You
it
talking
looked
about
different.
Shatoria? You talking about with
Not
Shatoria?
you talking about with Shatoria?
No. You said something looked like a hotel.
Oh, I
That
thought
didn't
you
look
were
like
talking.
no hotel.
I'm sorry.
Hold
I thought
up.
what?
Hold on a freaking moment. So you mean to tell me I left y'all with Golden unattended for like 20 minutes and y'all done corrupted Golden that fast? I come back to Golden accent. I'm like, y'all gonna have to tell me about that video. Golden, you okay? Complex.
I missed it. I paid for the
Y'all was
Patreon, but it
supposed
was
to
too
be
much
taking care of Golden. Y'all done corrupted my Golden that fast.
for real. Marcus turned me out with that one. I had to let him know this ain't it. I don't forgot what I told him, but it was a big no. And I couldn't even watch it. I didn't even watch the videos that I came there for. I
Yeah,
came over
Child,
there to watch part 3, watch Quita's. birthday. I ain't watched none of that. And now the whole channel is gone.
Hey,
So something like
Golden.
Chat, chat
hmm?
was Copper taking care of y'all chat?
Yeah, we always,
Cause
we
she said,
always, we always politicking. We always engaged. She's good.
I've
Yep.
been here listening to y'all the whole time. I'm just messing with y'all.
Yeah. So go. I'm sorry, but the Golden far as the part three, that's still on the YouTube, right? But part four is on the Patreon. That's the difference, I think. I haven't checked
um
it in a minute, but
uh, well,
yeah,
Patreon is gone
But
now.
Patreon is gone.
yeah, I know, but I did when I the first day I signed up though, I did screen record all that.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, Vibes, he belong on your team for real.
I'm saying, but I already knew it was only a matter of time.
Oh
Oh,
my
Maya.
God. You
I
belong
think
right in the castle with the receipt crew.
I think Maya is in a better situation because she has assistants. I think.
Hey, Miss Darlene. How
Yeah.
are you? I hope you're
Oh,
feeling better.
Hey, Miss Darlene. Good afternoon, Miss Darlene.
Rude gal back into the building. What's up, girl? Welcome back and welcome back, Abs.
I mean, apparently they was
Yes,
taking showers. I get short showers. There was a whole lot going on, and I mean, and everybody was talking about Polo being flaccid, and I'm just sitting here like he's a drunk. What y'all think he gonna be? That's all
wait
that
a
run through
minute.
my head. Like,
Did you all see that? I think it was some alcohol bottle in the bathroom on top of the toilet. I do think I remember that. Did you all see that? Or am I the only one who saw a bottle of alcohol sitting on top of the toilet? It's like a whole drunken mess. I believe that's what it was. That's what I was like, oh, I can't watch this. Crazy. Look
sure
like
it
us
wasn't
feet
baby
wipers.
oil. Sorry.
What was it? You got
I
the
mean, it could have been
recording.
baby oil. It could have been Diddy oil.
Can
I'm just joking
can
though.
you go see I play? Because you got the
they
screen
got baby
recording.
oil.
Was that alcohol?
What
Mm,
they
I,
doing with baby oil?
no, I'm just joking. I was just joking.
I'm
It
about to say
was
I
something on
know
that toilet.
because somebody else
I'm
told me their skin was looking all well. Somebody I was listening to said their skin look all dry, like cr- I guess they had wrinkled skin. They homeless, so I can imagine how
Well,
that looks like.
see
Yeah,
that
yeah.
whoever saw that, they used to the regular porn sites where they all greased up, bodies looking good. You know what I'm saying? And shiny. You ain't gonna get all that from no dang Olo and
But
red.
that's what I'm saying. Like, why would like I can't imagine thinking like, all right, Polo, that girl, all right, let's do a scene. Not me. I'll be like, hell no, don't bring that to me. You better bring me some better prospects, cause not done.
is Mariah K. Mariah K. Are you from the islands? You said ninja. You didn't miss nothing but some long dead wood. It's the dead wood part. You know that's how people be like, oh, some dead wood, whatever. That's why maybe a look. Are you? Let me know. You don't have to answer though.
She said ashy, malnourished, sex. I'm sorry. And that girl
Oh,
talking about
big.
she want to get pregnant or that she thinks she pregnant.
She said in the car before the Patreon incident that she might be, or she was trying to. Her and Polo had already did the do. Because remember, Vaz, I was telling you, like, I ain't even using protection or nothing. I did see
But
that. But after I thought
how
about it,
you
they
think you
weren't using
pregnant?
protection before.
So that's why I'm
Hmm?
confused. Because if you think you pregnant, ain't no way you think you pregnant that fast.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she just saying that because they had a whole lot of bumping and grinding. I don't know. Maybe she felt
And
some kind of way
and,
afterwards.
and that goes to show her mom say, why would you want to be pregnant? What are you talking about? Being pregnant? You can't even take care of yourself. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why would you wish that? Babies are responsibility. Yes, they're a joy to have, but that's a responsibility. It's not all joy.
Hey, do like Joe have any
First
kids?
baby.
Do
Huh?
like Joe? Do Joe have any kids now? The, the
She
redhead.
she already had one that her baby father got custody of.
Oh, okay, okay, that's good. Okay.
Hi.
Cause that's how she came on the scene. She when we met her, she was telling a story about she lied and said she was an ex cop and
Yeah,
her
yeah.
baby father ran off for her child to Greece and all this other stuff. But come to find out, she's off and he got custody or whatever. The
Right,
other one
right.
too, the stud got another child too that is in care of her mother.
Wait, so she had to still that one kid, right?
No, the stud has two now.
Oh,
That's
wow.
why everybody when she talking about immaculate conception, like, girl, you already had a baby before. How you got immaculate conception now?
I mean, but what is masculine? Well, immaculate conception. That's fairy tale. That ain't real. You know.
Right.
I mean, what the hell is she talking about?
She swore she ain't never lay with no dude, and she
Nah,
definitely
nah,
yeah, she like
nah.
dude. She
She.
throw that cooch out. She be giving that cooch out.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. Like what rapper one said about some things, I was like, yeah, man, he got a point. You know, he said like once you take the panties down, the clothes off, they got what a man needs and whatnot. You know what I mean? She's a female.
I agree with that because I know dudes who are very attracted to studs. I'm a tomboy, right? And I remember this boy. I had to dump him though because I don't like being nobody fetish. Like I found out he was in love with studs, and that's why he was attracted to me. Like, don't be. Listen, I ain't no stud, so don't be attracted to me because I ain't doing no threesomes. I ain't doing none
Right,
of that.
right, right.
But it's just weird. Just like I'm a big girl, I don't like dudes who got BBW fetish. Like, it's one thing to be attracted to it, a big girl, and that's your preference. But dudes be having real life fetishes. Like, they be paying. Like, as a big girl, you know how much money I got paid just to eat in front of a dude. Like, they be wanting to stuff your face, or they want you to smother them, or they just want to fill your rolls all the time. Like, people pay for that type of stuff. It'd be a real fetish.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
as I got older, I'm like, that's annoying. I don't like that. Like, don't fetishize me.
yeah. I'm not that type of dude. I mean, for me, as a
But I,
having fetishes and whatnot, it's like it's more about the it's no, it is about the personality.
yeah,
How say how I treat her, how she gonna treat me the same way back. You know, that's what it's about.
yeah.
Chemistry,
But I
chemistry.
do, I do know dudes. I know dudes who are definitely. My best friend is a dyke, right? She's a stud, and but even though she don't like dudes, all I swear since we was kids, dudes love her. Even my brother used to crush on her and used to be like, "Yeah, listen, I want you to have my baby. You so gorgeous." Like, dudes love studs. They do. They were like, "Listen, those are still women at the end. They still look at them as women."
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, and on that same topic, like say, like the artist Gorilla, her like sister, for instance. Not to hawk on that, but I just look at her like far as visually, right? Seeing even pictures back when they were young before her sister was famous. She was dressed up as a woman. Now
Yeah.
she as a man, like all these tattoos on her face, just like I mean, even how she acts like too hood.
But that's like Tiana Taylor, right? I grew up around Tiana Taylor, and me and her were like both tomboys. And we
Right.
always attracted dudes. Tiana Taylor is mad pretty.
She
Dudes
is.
always liked her,
Right.
even when she was
Um,
a little tomboy.
1 second, y'all. Ada, um, I'm gonna just say Ada. Ada Lee. Marcus, yeah, you gotta rewind to the beginning of this live and just go to watch the live from the beginning, and Marcus was on the panel and he addressed it. Yeah, so we already know. So if you want to hear what he had to say about it, you gotta go back in the past, okay? On this live.
Pooh, somebody else said that too. Somebody asked that when they was giving um their little commentary on it. They said her stomach looked like wrinkled, like They said she got like marks down her breast. It looked like she had a few babies.
And to the mods, I know. Listen, I know y'all want to help me, but realistically, if y'all gotta go, I completely understand. Okay, you know how sometimes you so busy, but you like, damn, I can't leave. But I get it. Real life first, okay? Because we done been here 5 hours, y'all. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. I
Well,
know people at work, it's dinner time, all kind of mess going on, but I understand if y'all gotta go. He said, but I'm straight. Hmm.
yeah, I'm listen. You know what I always wondered since I was a little kid, like, what is it that influenced us to like what we like? Like, you know how I used to have that nature versus nurture philosophy, debate. I used to always make wonder, like, what make us grow up to be like? Is it something in our DNA? Like, what sparks us to be attracted to what we're attracted to? Because I remember liking little boys since I was a little ass girl.
That's a good question. So you said you've been attracted to what when you was a little girl? Since you was a little girl, Copper?
Yeah, since before I think I reached kindergarten, I used to stare at boys like, oh, he's cute. Like,
Right.
I really I used to stare at boys and older guys, older men, and just be fond of their handsomeness. Raquel laughing, but I'm serious. I be like, yo, and then I like chubby guys, and I'm like that. And people try to tell me, oh, because I'm chubby, I'm supposed to like slim dudes. Like, no, I like that chubby cutie over there. What do you mean? Like,
Nah, that's natural. It's nature.
yeah, it's nature, but I mean, I be wondering like, what really programs us? Like,
I mean,
what really
I think. Go ahead.
composition that is like what we like. I always wondered that.
I mean, I say it's nature, but also maybe dive deeper. It could be also DNA. You know,
That's what
DNA
I was
holds.
saying.
Yeah, DNA holds like memories. Before even we were here, it's
Right.
like it's like passing on from our parents through
Yeah.
us, and there and so on and so forth, going back to present. So it's hard to say. It's that's the question.
Yeah, it's very complex. I
It
always
is.
wondered.
Ice
Them,
play. You
Yes.
finished, Copper?
yeah, go ahead.
No, Ice play. I was just gonna say, I think this is the second time you've ever been on a panel. Because remember you said the first time was over here?
Yes.
I think you're actually doing great.
Yeah,
I
you
It,
just
are.
wanted to say that. Yeah, you actually come up and you add to the conversation. That's what's up. You're
yeah,
a
but
great panelist.
I listen to like y'all show like when you do the late shows. That's why I'm glad you did an early show. I'm an early bird, but I like in the bushes, but I also listen and sleep when it's late. I keep y'all on, and
Uh
I
huh.
sometimes I wake up laughing because y'all like real. You know what I'm saying? I feel y'all.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
See, and
definitely.
people be laughing at me when I say, "Oh, people be listening to us and then they fall asleep," or some people be at work and they take it like, "Oh, you're boring. Why people fall asleep?" No, the compliments are we put on the castle, we lay down, we chit chat, whatever. If I doze off, basically, or voice is relaxing
Right. There you go.
because we're not yelling and screaming late night, whatever. It says like ASMR. That's the compliments I get.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. And y'all
Uh-huh.
So
all bring the three of y'all bring different qualities. Like vibe is like vibe. Copper is copper. Golden is like I laugh. Golden is like very passionate. Right. She's like very fiery. I like that. You
I
know.
was laughing when you asked Golden. He's like, "How your mother and you so masculine?" I was like, "What?"
Nah, but she be fiery, and I relate to that because a lot of
Oh, you
like
said aggressive, not masculine. You said aggressive.
not no not masculine, but I say fiery, like
No, but when you
fiery.
asked the question, you was like, "Oh, your mom and you so aggressive." When she was talking about her daughter, I was cracking up. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. But I just listen to her. I like listening to her talk because she's very passionate, and
Yeah.
I'm used to that. Like where I come from, like women are like that, you know. And then I wanted to
Yeah,
ask
I'm
a
from.
question. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They say all aggressive. They say New York girls are so aggressive. We manly, we this, we that.
Yeah.
Listen, the dudes out here like it. They know they the one who raised us. They the one who taught us we gotta be tough. That's it. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I like
They
New
not
York.
offended by it. You know what I realized when not I don't know if you say this, so don't take it offense, but certain men who be like, "Oh, women are masculine," and I be like, "That's I have talked with men about that. Like, I know some men who say they would never call a woman masculine because that's like comparing them to a man. And a man said, I'm never gonna compare a woman to me. Like, oh, some men feel like women can't be masculine. Like everybody has, yes, feminine, masculine traits, but and it makes sense to me because it's like how you could look at a woman and say, oh, she masculine. Unless she's somebody like that's real studying testosterone all up and all that, that makes sense. But aggression is not masculine to me. Aggression is aggression. To me, masculine is, more how can you say it? What's that word? Start with a C. What is it?
Um,
Confident. Masculine is confident. Masculine is assertive, not aggressive, but assertive. And that's how I feel. So I feel like when people describe emotions, like, oh, that's feminine. Like when they say, oh, when men like act certain ways, like emotions are emotions, and I don't think emotions are feminine or masculine, if that makes sense.
it does.
Rapper, you said rapper one is questionable, and I know earlier I said something about him in this live. One thing I never want to paint the message is like, oh, I'm coming at a dude. You know what I mean? Because I don't like to argue with men. So I'm not coming at him with whatever statement I said. But I agree when you said questionable. So if he ever come across this live and be like, why are these people over here talking about me? Rapper one, if you ever hear this, yeah, I have questions. If you like, you can hit the panel one day and we could talk about it. Because I have questions like, why do you think that it's okay for you to watch a channel as in Atlanta Street Interviews and buy people bus tickets for them to come and then you expecting sex in return, and I just have some questions, and then you act like you're so outraged about other stuff that Marcus do. So I want to know, why do you think that's okay? Like, is there not like any homeless women in Virginia that you can help out if you want to help the homeless so bad? You know what I mean? I just have a few questions.
And to be fair, it's not even being biased towards men because Monquel went through that and we thought that was weird too. That lady, and I told Monquel because I was talking to my IG and I told him about the trucking. Matter of fact, I told him, I said, listen, I could get you in trucking in South Carolina. My people in Myrtle Beach. All you gotta do is train. You could live on your truck. You could save up your bread and do whatever. Then all of a sudden he came to Marcus about this woman. He's like, oh, she could get me in the trucking. I'm gonna do this, and we all knew she was weird. And look, when he got there, she was trying to use him for sex, and that was just weird. That was just weird. You just preyed on that boy that was vulnerable, homeless, looking for a come up, like, looking for a way, and you use that to make up your little in-house boy toy. That was weird.
Yeah, and it's like, just like I don't agree with the part like men just watching the show and they're like, oh, I see Kelsey, or we keep saying Kelsey, but it's so many other women. I don't agree with this. Like, you're just watching the video just to see, oh, which one of the interviewees I think look nice. Deep down inside as a man, I honestly don't think that you're watching the show because you want to really help somebody. In the back of your mind, you already know that you want to do something with this person. Like, just keep it real. Why do
And
you think
that's
that
why
that's okay when they're already vulnerable and they're already broken and whatever? So you're just gonna use housing to try to. It's not okay with neither one of them.
that's why
Y'all,
I've
the
always said
interviewee should
that.
just be off limits. If you're not gonna help them, then just watch the video, hit the thumbs up, and move on.
And this is why I've always said a lot of, because when Marcus talk about his numbers and people still watch when people speak out against certain things, and my but I'm we we know a lot of people watch, but a lot of them are creeps. To be honest, a lot of them, a lot of the audience is creepy because that's what they're doing. They're reaching out, giving a number to people because I could help you, and they looking for sex in return. That's why I've always said that. Like a lot of his audience is also creeps. The ones that they not typing, they not saying much, but they watching and they reaching out on the back end. A lot of them are definitely creepy. And that's why when everybody was mad about my comment, it was my comment didn't even mention Marcus. I was saying everything around that channel is predatory. Everybody
Yeah,
trying to like to get everybody trying to get something out of somebody for
yeah,
their
like
benefit.
just look, like let's just look at even just a short dog, and I'm just choosing the more popular people that everybody know who they are, right? So like, let's look at short dog when he wanted to go on the date with Drea, and I'm looking like, do you really just want to go on the date with Drea? Like, how are you gonna help her, short dog? What you think short dog went on the date for, y'all? What you think he had in mind as a man?
The panties.
Yeah, especially she was promoting she got that good cat. That was the highlight of the damn video.
I'm so glad Ice plays a man on the panel so they could hear it from a man. Thank you, Ice Play.
Yeah, that's the truth though. That's the truth.
Kelsey done found the pimp. Kelsey don't want the VA. And it's just like, yeah, all that I'm not interested in all that. All that shit is weird to me. That's just
Yeah.
weird.
But notice nobody came out here and said anything about Kelsey having a pimp. You think that was nice for me to hear that? That's like, girl, what are you doing? You know what I mean? I just wish more women will value their body more. And I know you might sit there and say, oh, VQ, you could be a hypocrite because whatever you think of me. But no, I just wish more people in general will value not just women, their body more.
But a
And
lot of
learn
people
that you can't just lay down with any and anybody. Like, soul ties, all kind of stuff you got to think about, y'all. Can
but
you,
some people
okay, just say that you're a woman and you slept with 50 men in your lifetime. That's 50 different energies you got to deal with.
Also, 50 different DNAs in you.
well,
Mm-hmm.
not they all not well anyway, I ain't gonna get to that. But
Okay.
some people but realistically, that's just the way of life for some people. That's just what it is with some people. That's why I can't have my outrage about it. I don't agree with it, but I know that's part of our society, unfortunately.
Right.
That's it. I can't help everybody. I can't get through to everybody. That's what they know. That some people that's what and some people unfortunately their childhood exposed them to that and that's what they know. Whether some people and eventually they're gonna grow out of it because nobody does that their whole life.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say, Copper. When I was like saying my early 20s, late teens, I didn't even start having sex. I'm sorry, the word until I was like 17. Nothing. Never smoked, you know, weed or nothing like that. Cigarettes, nothing like that. You know. And I was like also committed. I wasn't trying to sleep around and whatnot. As I got older though, I've been there, done that, survived like I guess that battle. And so it's not so appealing to me now. It's more appealing about the woman, how she treats me first. That's what
But
it's about. And then I wanted to ask like VQ a question later. How do you keep a marriage like successful, right? Because it's not something that's like, oh, just get married and be happy and that's it. No, it's ups and downs also, right?
Compromise,
Yeah,
compromise,
all that,
listen,
all that.
listen to understand, not listen to respond.
Right, exactly. Because I've
And
never
and
been.
keep and keep family and friends out of your business. That's
Yeah,
how we was able to do it. Hmm.
right. So you're like special in that sense, right? And that's a quality. Like saying your husband is very lucky to have a woman like you. I never been married. I've dated and had like years of relationships with one woman, but after a while, depends on the conditions, it wears out. I carry no children with me at all, and sometimes they do. Not even they. It's like it's not even a lot of times. I think how many women I've been with like for years that had kids. One, probably one. You
And
know,
I know you just said, I don't mean to cut you off, but I know you just said, oh, I'm lucky to have him. Honestly, sometimes I'm lucky to have him, okay? Because well, you say he was lucky to have me, but you get what I'm saying. But
but you said it right there.
because
It's reciprocal. You said it right there.
right,
It's a two-way
because
street.
I explain, I was a handful back in the day, okay? A handful. I don't calm down a lot when I have my kids, so you know, I'll leave it. Not like, doing nothing bad, but I'm just saying like I had to learn a lot. Like I had to learn how from going from the boss energy to, oh, I got this. I don't need no ninja. Oh, I got my own car. I got my, you know what I mean? That attitude. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
always just had it together. I really don't need you. So, and that's how I was raised to always have my own whatever. So it took a lot for me to fall back and say, I'm leaving my good job and I'm just going to put my whole life into somebody else's hands. And it took a lot to trust somebody that much to do that, right?
right.
For somebody that don't trust a lot. So yeah, it had to be
Yeah, because I
the
give.
right person, because I knew if it didn't work out, I was gonna hear my parents' mouth. I knew it because they always be like, "Don't do that." You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
So if it didn't work, oh, I know I wasn't gonna hear the end of it. So it took a lot for him to say, "Yeah, if you stop going to work and you stay home with our kids, I got y'all." And he kept his word. So you know what I mean?
yeah,
And
yeah.
I
I
mean, a
gotcha.
lot of stuff when I look back and I'm like, damn, I didn't even deserve forgiveness. He forgave me. Even when I did the worst of the worst of the worst, he still stuck by me. Even though you're mad and you hate me right now, you know I need you, and he had me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I can never be grateful enough. That's why when people sit on here and they talk about me, like I have a story. What y'all saw, without going back down memory lane, what y'all saw was just a breakup. Y'all wasn't there for the part where we had to be back together off the strength, but you gotta save us. You know what I mean? But we're not even on good terms. We're not together, but you're here because of your kids. You know what I mean? Y'all didn't get to see that part. Y'all didn't see when we decided to say, let's make this thing work, or you get what I'm saying? Y'all didn't get to see that.
Yep. I mean, but it
So
makes sense though. It makes sense.
that's why even with Patreon, when people sat there and said, Patreon is Patreon that, I said, shit, if I really want to support Marcus that bad, I could just send him $10, $20 in cash out. It doesn't matter which angle the money came from, you still got my support, even though I'm not going over there. And I say I gotta think about my partner, because I gotta be mindful of what energies I'm attracting for one, and I gotta be careful of what I'm doing on the internet. I don't have any more chances. You get what I'm saying? To mess up. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, yeah, everybody don't realize that every single day my marriage is a work in progress to get back where we were. Are we in a good space? Yeah. But y'all just didn't think that we just gonna get back together and everything gonna be peaches and cream on day one, right? You know what I mean?
It's a
A
process.
trust, yes, like a level of trust was broken, so we have to get back there.
Right.
So yeah.
And then let me say at treated by a
So
pool. I guess we see y'all. We see you, right? So yeah, absolutely. Treated by a pool. Um,
and
fact.
even though nobody didn't cheat or anything, like people say, nobody
Mhm.
cheated. We were separated, but a level of trust was still broken. And yeah, we had to get back there.
Yeah.
So it just is what it is. That's why I say I have a story. I have a story for days, and people don't understand. Like VQ is human, okay? I'm
Absolutely.
human.
Yup.
I get
Definitely.
chastised every day for one mistake I've ever made in my life, and I'm good. Like that's why I don't get affected when people say whatever too much about me. Like internally, like just let it resonate and just
Mhm.
stay there all day because I know who I am, and I know that my husband loves me. And if somebody don't love me, let me tell you this: when we got back together, stuff was it was remember I told y'all I had to go to therapy, all kind of stuff, right? So people don't understand that it was a journey, but I still came on YouTube, did my content, went by my business because I'm a strong person. But yes, my husband was able to take over the house, when we moved in, whatever, take over the house, make sure everybody good. It'll be a thing like, how should I put it without the drugs involved? But you know how you'll have a wife and just say your wife got strung out on the worst drug ever, you know what I mean? And then she basically was running the street just doing stupid crap. And then when you're like, oh, are you okay, whatever? But you let her come back home just off the strain of you love your wife and you want to help your wife to get back to be better. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, so you'll be like, yeah, you stay here because I know the kids need their mom, but I know mentally you're not well. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hold this house down. I got you too. You know what I mean? It takes somebody that love you to do that for you.
That's true, understandable because women do that all the time.
Hmm?
I said that should be understandable because women do it all the time and stick by their man and his mistakes and bad decisions.
But Copper, you understand what I'm saying? Like how you just have a loved one strung out, but you gotta help them, but they're not well. So you let them stay here. They don't have to worry about anything else but making sure they get better
Mhm.
as a
Yep.
person. So you go to your therapy, you do what you gotta do, whatever. Just get back to the person that we need a mommy and my wife. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
yeah. So when people say I don't know what love is or loyalty, I know what love and loyalty is. I live with it every day.
But at Vibes Queen, it takes a strong person to go to therapy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not easy. Also, um, yeah, it takes a strong person to go to therapy that needs it.
Well, when me and my husband got engaged, we agreed to go to. We didn't really have no issues, but I kind of detected some things in him that he didn't recognize. And me being older than him and more experienced in life than him, he was open to it. And we before we even got married, we went to couples therapy. It helped us too.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's like and this not about anybody else. It's just me having a heart to heart with y'all. I don't care who want to talk about it. It's my story. I love to tell my own story. I don't like nobody else telling my story. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. VQ is human too.
definitely.
Hmm.
And that sounds like a brave person to me.
I'm a very self-aware person. I'm very well-rounded emotionally. So when I know when something is not right, and I know when I need help, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially if your loved one telling you that you need help. So yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. That's a brave person.
Hmm.
Everything you just said. I mean,
Yeah.
even me. I mean, like even like as a man, I may feel like I may feel insecure about asking for help. For instance, right? So, but it takes a stronger man to dig deep inside and put his pride to the side to ask for help.
Is there?
Yeah.
Can I ask you
And then
something?
and
Is
then
there anybody you specifically would ask for help? Like you don't mind, like say like a sibling or a friend?
oh,
Ice play.
Yeah, it's kind. Yeah, I would even a friend. I may be hesitant, but
What?
Eventually, I would reach out, but it's
See,
probably
I
not
say that
likely.
because
Uh-huh.
I believe that your partner should also be your friend.
Right.
Because when your partner is your friend, you won't have these inhibitions of being like self-conscious about certain things. Because with your friends, you're more open. You know they know you in and out in a way when you have
Right.
that good friend.
Right.
That's why I believe
Yeah,
your partner should be your friend
yeah, and that's how we were. Like
too.
we were friends for a whole we was cool hanging out and everything for a whole year until the issue was we liked each other, but we used to work together. And I told him I don't mess with anybody where I make my money. And that's
Yeah.
why what I did, the one cracking character that I've ever had on the internet, and y'all was able to see it, that's the first time I've ever messed with anybody when it come to how I make my money. So that's how it was back then. Like, I can't mess with you because where we worked, that wasn't his real job, but it was my real job. You get what I'm saying? Like my
Mhm.
job that pay my bills. So yeah, my good job. So I set up there and I'm like, nah, I can't talk to you. So after he stopped working there, so we used to hang out on lunch breaks and everything together, but never messed around.
Right.
But
Right.
yeah, because I just know if I mess with you and stuff go left and then it get messy at work, this where I
Yep.
make my money, where I pay my bills. So
It's
no.
good.
So
Yep.
that's
It's
why
good
what
message.
I did and mixed money, I mean my business as the castle with somebody, that was definitely not me. But like I said, I'm not trying to go down in the story, but I touch on it so you know what I'm talking about. But you get what I'm saying without people saying I'm mentioning them, but I'm talking to y'all.
Yep. Like
Right.
I never like saying mess with, like you said, where you work at. It's like saying don't S word where you sleep. Don't do that. It's not good practices. Um, like I
I
always
Right.
agree.
heard.
I never mess with nobody
Right.
at my job.
So that's why I was also disappointed in myself because my channel took a huge hit. All of the strain of why I didn't go with what I normally do. You know what I mean? So that's
Yeah,
why I say that's why y'all was able to see a crack in my character, and it's okay. And it's unfortunate that the one thing I've ever done so bad in my life played out on the internet. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's just learning process in itself, I guess.
we all learn. We all make mistakes, right?
Mhm.
Learn from those mistakes. We never stop learning. Understand? You know that. We are adults. We never stop learning. We always have something new to learn throughout life.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
my goal every day. Every day that I wake up, I try to learn at least one thing that I didn't know the day before.
But
So I'm
the funny
one
thing, the
one
funny
thing
thing, mhm.
one step smarter than I was the day before.
The funny thing. Sorry to cut you. I'm listening. One thing smarter than the day before, but it happens naturally. You don't have to try. It's going to happen by itself, right?
Hmm.
I mean, even like me, I go through it every day, unconsciously though. Something like happened. Oh, I could have did this better or different. You know, I'm not going to dwell on it. I may do, but let's let it go. You're going to learn from it. It's like
Yeah,
It's like muscle memory. You're going to learn from it.
yeah. So that's why I don't care if I sit on here 40 days and 40 nights and say shout out to my husband. It's just always shout out to my husband. It is what it is. Nobody can tell you they ever heard me say anything bad about that man at all.
And that's why when I got this, I believe this. I always believe this about marriage. For me, it can't be based in love. Not for me, because me being in long term relationships most of my life, you go through phases where you don't like your partner, or there's a you because we growing up, especially in your 20s, you changing in life, like whether it's your career, your perspective of life, your spirituality, whatever. And if you can't learn to love your partner through that change,
it's going to be hard because you're going to be stuck on the version of that person you fell in love with. So that's where the
Hmm.
companionship and the loyalty come in, because it's like, all right, you going through this, we're gonna go through it together. Because some people, they you change, they don't want to be with you no more. Oh, you not that person I know anymore. So I believe our the foundation for me has to be based in friendship and us being a team. If we not a team, will we gonna tackle through life together? Then nah, I can't. We can't have that union. It won't work for me.
Yeah. So can you imagine, like, this how the whole thing started? Basically, I was already working at the place, and literally, he was new. So the night when I came in, I was the youngest person on my shift back then. So my name was Baby Girl. My nickname on the shift was Baby Girl. Supervisor, everybody called me Baby Girl. So the night when the day when I went to work and I clocked in, uh she was like, "Hey baby girl, we got a new staff, whatever, da da da, protocol. That meet such and such, da da da, whatever." So I turned around and I'm like, "Hi," shook his hand, smiling him, whatever, looked at, I'm like, "Oh, he cute." That's what I'm thinking in my mind, right? So then I never said anything. So then, of course, professional setting. So I just knew I always liked the person. So can you imagine? He told me that when I turned around and I smiled at him, and he just knew he had to get me. So can you believe you just went to work, mind your business one day, and you met your wife?
Vibes. You
Uh
forgetting
huh.
to tell a part. You forgetting to tell a part about the lipstick.
Oh, about how when I turn around with the red lipstick, he like, "Damn, she got nice teeth, everything. She's smiling at me, teeth all white. Well, I gotta get her." Oh, and then when she talked to me, she had an accent. And he just always wanted a Jamaican girlfriend. He never dated a Jamaican ever. So he like, "Oh shit, I don't looked up." You know what I mean? And he just kept on, kept on. So basically, and it was so crazy because now looking back, if I knew that we would stay together, I would have dated him from back then because I really, really, really liked the person, but because we worked together. So then as soon as he stopped working with us, like the next weekend after that, like just say it was in the week, the weekend after that, that's when we hooked up. I think it was actually like around July 4th, or yeah, it was July 4th or whatever. I won't tell y'all the year. But anyway, I was having a party at my spot with my family and whatever, and then he was having a party with his family. So I said, "Okay, when you get done with your family, then you come over here with me and my family." Because I wanted to bring him in my culture. You get what I'm saying? So that was the first weekend he was hanging out with me, like for real, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we was a day in, or you get what I'm saying? Off
Yeah.
work
Hmm.
and whatever. So yeah. So basically when he came around, now you got what you want. Now you wanted this Jamaican girl. Now you got all these Jamaicans and whatever around you, mama, uncle. He was lost in our culture, right? He's
Hmm.
American, but he's so emerged in our culture. It's crazy. Like sometimes I'll be talking to my husband, I'll be like, "Damn, you sure you're not?" You know what I mean? Because he be literally some of the artists and stuff back then. He was like, "Oh, what you know about this and whatever." Even Vibes Cartel, I had no clue who Vibes Cartel was until because what he used to do back then was get the show you how long we've been together. He was getting the cassette tapes. He was getting the cassette tapes. You remember them little cassette tapes that you put in the radio?
Absolute. Of course.
And he'll go to the Jamaican store, and they had the music all on the cassette, and he used to take it to work with Walkman or whatever he used to put them in back then. That's how long we've been together.
Right.
Before
Right.
MP3 players
Walkmans.
came out, all of
Yeah.
that shit. Okay. So we got story. Listen, me and my husband been together so long to the point where we could have done had a child, and our child could have been grown by now with their own family. So we got story for days.
Hey,
Can you
Bob.
imagine? Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Yeah.
Like you be with somebody all your 20s, all your 30s. You know what I mean? We got story for days.
Yeah.
Like sometimes when I think about it, I'm like, damn. what was I thinking about? Because how was I gonna separate my life from somebody that my life have been intertwined and intertwined for decades with this person? Can
Mm-hmm.
you imagine that?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
That
imagine.
imagine that?
I can imagine that. Definitely.
I can't.
You could just literally just think of one simple thing like a bank account. Every single thing is
Oh,
intertwined all into each other.
okay. That's
Decades of history,
gotcha.
huh?
No, I
Cause
got
that
you.
rem-
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm?
that that remind me of my father. Like when him and my mother go through shit. My mother always talk about leaving. Oh, I'm gonna leave and get my own house. And people like, girl, you ain't going nowhere. She used to always say that. Like, who is you going? You ain't never lived by yourself. Like, what you talking about?
What's up, Treated by Pool in the chat?
Sometimes, listen, you see how I'm sitting here and I'm telling y'all stories and I could let you a little bit into what. Listen, Golden would tell you. I be having story for days, right, Golden? Golden, I was little, I was going to this country, I was going here, I
Mm-hmm.
was going there. I got story for days, but I can't ever
That's
tell y'all nothing.
that's why I was messing with you just then when I said, "Oh, you forgot about the lipstick part," because I had already
Mm,
heard the story, but I was letting her share it with you all.
yeah, like I got story for days about
But you
living
know what's
into, about being back and forth, being a kid, living in Florida, but you get to go to Jamaica just for the weekend. I got story for days.
you know it's also important that you mentioned you and your husband being friends and courting. I think we need to bring back courting, and I'll be so strong on that courting, because people be so rushed to be like, oh, what are we? We got titles. No, take your time, court. I think
I
courting
agree
will
with
help
that.
alleviate a lot of baby mamas, a lot of baby daddies, a lot of crazy relationships. Just courting. Take your time. Hang out with the people. Stop trying to rush feelings and titles. Just court.
I agree. But back in the day when they
Yeah.
courted,
And you
Shell,
know,
they
and
got
you know,
married soon too
and you know what's
and
so
moved on.
crazy? Like sometimes I be sitting there talking about, you remember that girl that used to work with us and she used to get on my nerves? Like we have stories from back then about working at the same place, laughing and talking on lunch breaks and shit. You know what I mean? But the thing is, what I was gonna say. It was something I was gonna tell y'all. I lost my train of thought. It was something I was gonna tell y'all.
You said you telling him about a girl you didn't like back at work, or
No,
It'll
it was
come back.
something
It'll come
before
back to
that.
you. It'll come back to
Yeah.
you. Stop trying to think about it. It'll come back to you,
Hmm.
and then you'll say, "Oh,
Yeah, I can't remember now.
yeah." It'll come back to you. Bob's Queen though. Like growing up in the '80s, right in Baltimore, um, I actually grew up across the street from Memorial Stadium, the ballpark, right? And we had Jamaicans. We had like two different ethnicities live next door. We lived in a semi-detached house, right? So it's like one and two house connected. And for us going to the Jamaicans, right? And I was like young. It was like in the '80s, like the maybe the early '80s, and they had a sound system. It was like some famous. He ended up being famous. His name was I think Danny Boy. You right, but he was like a Jamaican like DJ. They had like these big ass subwoofers. Sorry about the curse, but in the basement. So the basement was the basement. Then you had the first floor and then the second floor. So I lived on the second floor, right? But when they rocked their music, I used to hate it back then. I didn't know nothing about it, but it would rattle like the windows, the glass windows in my room. That's how loud it was. It was coming down from 3 levels down next door.
yeah, the base.
But
Yeah, it was like massive though. It was like something that should be like in a club or warehouse type of system. I think
No,
I
it's
went.
the two basements. That's how we
this
do it.
this this not what I was gonna tell y'all when I forgot, but I meant when I brought up the cassette tapes or whatever because I wanted to tell y'all something. So no, what I was gonna say about when I said he introduced me to Vibes Cartel and Jack Cure and all of this stuff. I
Yep.
guess what I was the point I was trying to make. He knew the reggae artists more than me. So
Yeah.
he'll be like, "Oh, listen to this person." I'm like, "Oh, I like that." So then I actually fell in love with Jakir or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's how, for him to be American, he just was like crazy about our culture.
Right.
And then
I
like
mean,
you remember
mhm.
back then with CDs and go get the CDs as time went by. Yeah.
Yeah. This was like I'm saying back in the day when I'm talking, it was like saying pre cassette tapes. It was like vinyl, like records, like wax and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? These was like
Yeah, you
DJs,
talking about the party scene.
Jamaican DJs, but live next door to me. You know, and it was like that was rare back then. It wasn't like the culture wasn't like that where I lived. It was like it's regular, like black, white, and that's it.
Yeah, I grew up in music. So when y'all see me around here with all these Casa songs and this, I just absolutely love music. Like I just have to, you know? But
Yeah,
like I have so many like my dad always have like a turntable like back then with with the big black there was some big
the
black discs
the
and
vinyl,
they'll
right?
be
The
playing
Devices.
records.
right.
Those are four
Yeah,
fives.
And be playing stuff back then. But the
right,
thing is, dad a DJ, uncle a DJ. Kick it up a notch. Y'all want to hear some tea I never tell y'all before? My grandparents actually owned a club. Now my uncle owned a club in Jamaica. So when I was little, I have memories from that. Like they just have a club. They sell liquor. They play music like Friday night. It's a
right,
club. You know what I mean? But it was like in the back. You know how you have like in the Caribbeans, you'll be like in the back of your yard. So like you have the house at the front of the yard, but
right,
all the way in the back is like a building and that's a club. You know
right.
what I mean? That's how it was a thing back then. I don't know about now, but anyway, yeah, the whole club.
Well, I
But
told you I'm a
mhm.
bashment baby, so I grew
So
up. My
so
father.
so so you see when people be sitting up here talking, remember I told you, but I don't sit on here and say, "Oh, I know these people." Hold on. I clicked something. Remember when I was sharing y'all with the story when people was talking about how who they know that's famous and this and that and whatever? If you're a real
Mm,
Castle resident, you know what I told y'all. Yeah. So back then when my uncle well actually my grandparents owned the club back then. So that's when Beanie Man, if you know anything about reggae, Beanie Man was little. Cause we were from Kingston, okay?
Beanie
So we're
Man
from
is
the
the
city.
Isnik. Beanie Man is the Isnik.
The
I
king of the
love
dance hall,
Beanie
right?
Man.
yeah.
Back then. Yeah. So
Hmm.
that's
Yes,
when Beanie Man was little in the neighborhood where my grandparents were from. Beanie Man was little, like dirty, barefoot, running the streets, just a little hood kid. You know what I mean? And he used to come over there to the club and be like, "Oh, let me get on the mic. Let me get it." If you know, a Caribbean thing. Copper, you know what I'm talking about? Let me get on the mic, DJ, whatever, and they'll let the little kid, and they're like, he know what he doing. He riding the rhythm, you know what I mean? And
Hmm.
then Beanie Man grew up to so basically my mom was telling me that I was a baby or whatever, but he was like probably a teenager or something. I don't know. But the thing is, so they knew that so Beanie Man know that they had me. But if I see him now as a grown up, he wouldn't say, that's that little girl. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't even one, two, or what. You get what I'm saying, Copper?
Hmm.
So the point I'm trying to make is I know Beanie Man had a concert one time in New York, and my mom absolutely loved New York. So she always go to New York, right? But anyway, she went to the concert and she saw Beanie Man, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, you was that lady when I was little and whatever, and I used to be on the mic." So yeah,
I got
and was giving my mom a whole shout out. If it weren't for these people, they were the first one that gave me a chance on the mic and this and that back then. Hmm.
That's why I was going to ask Ice Plate because I was a bashment baby, right? I grew up the same way. My mother was more of a DJ, but both
mhm.
my parents were dancers. So I want to ask,
Well,
do you remember seeing kids there?
hold on one second. I got you on that kid's answer, but let me ask you this: what kind of dances were your parents were? Like what type of dancers?
Dance hall,
Oh, dancehall.
soca,
Got you,
bashment.
dancehall.
They
Yeah,
call it bashment reggae.
Hmm.
yeah. That's hardcore. That's hardcore. Definitely.
But do
The
you
move,
remember
the movie Kids.
no, the kids at the Jamaican functions you talking
Um,
about?
no, I thought you were talking about the movie Kids. I'm sorry, wrong thing. But I don't school me.
Well, I was because I was gonna say like back in the days when we party, like our parents. like we was there at the party with our parents. Most of the time, like you'll have kids running around before like 11 or so, and then
Right.
they all get locked in the room while while our parents party to whatever time in the morning, and then they carrying us home. Because that's how it was. That's why when Marcus was talking about, his dad took him everywhere as a Caribbean thing. That's why I was telling people like, yeah, our parents took us everywhere with them. We was at them at work. We was
Uh,
at them at party. They paying
n-
dominoes.
n-
They sipping and drinking.
wait a minute.
We
Right.
there with them.
But you know what, Copper? That might be a Caribbean thing, and I think I shared that with Vibes. It was funny that I was saying like some of the older blacks and some of the stuff she was saying, it sounded very similar. Because with me coming from a family and they were older and stuff, my family was the same way. So it's like
Hmm.
it might be a Caribbean thing, but a lot of blacks used to used to they gone now, but a lot of Black
So my
Americans was like
yeah,
that too.
cause like see, my parents were super strict, like I've been saying. So the thing is like just say like if we was in Jamaica, right? Like for the summer or whatever, and here it is, my aunt, all my cousins my age or whatever might be going to the street party, like what you'll call a block party, right? My mom would say, "Oh, you can't go" or whatever, cause it's nighttime. And then my aunts, they'll be like, "Oh, let her go," and this, and my mom was just so strict. Yeah, I mean that was just her thing. She don't let you run all over the place. So a lot of times we wasn't able to go. And yeah, we used to be mad as a kid, but now looking back, I don't regret how she raised us. Because it be like because they went to church and stuff. You know what I mean? So then
Oh
like
yeah.
my aunts and stuff that's letting their kids go to the block party and late night they coming back probably 12. I mean that's their thing. I'm not knocking how their parents raised them, but my mom wasn't going.
Well, yeah. We
So
basically like a lot of me and my friends. That's how we. Girl, I used to remember waking up, the sun coming up. My daddy carried me into the house. Last time I remember, I was in the basement on the couch, laid out,
yeah, so
and
like
me and dad
even
going
like
home.
like even if I was at my grandma's house, right, and they having the party in the back, like Friday night club jumping, whatever, bottles, whatever they doing, hell, probably had strippers or something back in the day. We as little kids wasn't able to go back there. I mean, 10 o'clock, whatever, we going to bed. The
No,
grown-ups doing what they do, but we wasn't like able to go in the club and all of this stuff.
yeah, my mother owned club. She was like, well, she didn't own club. She was a big promoter back. That's why I tell people like I also grew up around a lot of dance hall DJs because dance hall, even though it's from Jamaica, it really started in New York. Not saying it was created in New York, meaning it got accepted and it got promoted from New York because in Jamaica, dance hall was originally ostracized because a lot of Jamaicans were church people. They call it devil music. So a lot of
Hmm.
even the police used to shut down dance hall parties. So there was all the dance hall artists. They had to come to New York to be able to perform to make money, and at the same time to get signed. VP Records was one of the first big dance hall records that just signed straight reggae music, and then it extended to London to the UK with all the what's his name? I forgot the Bobby Condriton or something like that. The white guy who had the big sound, like
Ooh,
because a lot of these guys come from sounds. If y'all don't know, a sound is like a group of DJs. They
not like
all
Sean Paul or somebody like that.
Sean Paul is way later, way later.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but um, yeah, a sound system is usually a squad of DJs. So those DJs, they usually get the reggae artists and promote them, and they put them on because they be the ones playing their music. So that's how dancehall really got big because all the Jamaicans had to leave. They had to come to like Florida, New York to perform to make money because if they performed there, they risk getting raided by the police, and people wasn't really trying to invest in reggae parties because they felt they would get shut down. So it really grew. The states really grew it real big. So
Let me
that's how
ask.
I was exposed to it. Cause my mother was a promoter in New York.
Mhm.
They was real big in the dancehall scene. My father and everybody. And I used to be a kid. I done saw a lot of people, Ninja Man, Yellow Man, Shaba. I seen a whole
Yep,
lot of
yep, yep, yep,
Maxie Priest. That was like my first
yep.
crush as a little girl. Maxie Priest. Oh my god, I love
I
her.
just want to be loved by you.
Tennesaw,
Mm.
Patra. I remember all of them from a
Yep,
kid because we had
Patra.
block parties too in New York in the summertime. Oh, the reggae block parties was always the best from the Bronx to Brooklyn. Summertime, that was the best block party at the end of the summer. If you ain't have a reggae artist on your block party was whack.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true. Like in New York, yeah, that's definitely true. I know I went to New York one summer, and I'm talking about every single freaking weekend. Because I guess because everybody go crazy in the summer, every
Yeah.
weekend was a barbecue.
Yep. All over
Yeah,
the
because
city.
I knew people that lived there, so they know people. I'm talking about this weekend and be like, oh, let's go over here, such and such having a barbecue, such and such. I'm like, dang, because in the winter they be locked up, so I guess they be
Mhm.
like, I'm like, damn, y'all know how to party up there. Definitely, I'm not
Some,
tripping, Copper. Every
no,
weekend there was a barbecue.
summertime we didn't sleep. That's how I'm such a night owl now because first of all, being with my parents all night growing up, and then summertime we do not sleep. By the time the sun come up, we going in the house. We go in the house for a few hours. By the afternoon, we back outside. We did
Shit,
not
I'm
sleep.
I'm trying to tell you, and then I just told y'all my mom loved New York, right? But she loved like Brooklyn and Bronx and wherever, anywhere that she could get on back then, like the yellow cabs or whatever. And she subway, you get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? She just loved New York because she just like, I just jump on the subway, go about my business. I ain't got to bother nobody. I don't have to worry about parking, this and that. And she just always went to New York to shop, for clothes and when we was little.
Don't forget
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
about gypsy cabs. Gypsy
Hmm.
cabs. Gypsy cabs.
But
Gypsy.
no,
Just
I
that.
guess the point is she used to go there and shop like for or clothes and stuff. And
Yeah.
she
A lot
she
of people.
always talking about some Jamaica Avenue, this and all kind of stuff, girl.
My mother still shop on Jamaica Avenue because she work on Jamaica Avenue. Yep.
Hmm.
Jamaica Avenue, downtown Brooklyn, Fordham Road, Pickett Avenue, Brooklyn.
Yeah, even when my parents was building their house in Jamaica, where you think my mom used to sit there and go to New York and pack all these barrels and all of this
Yeah.
stuff. I'm talking about sheet, curtains, comfort, whatever it was, and ship it.
Because we
Mm-hmm.
had all the shipping companies back then. That's why I tell people like New York is like the Caribbean of the United States.
Yeah.
But they call Brooklyn the little Caribbean. That's what they call Brooklyn. So it makes sense. But
What about
yeah,
Jamaica Queens? Copper.
what about Jamaica Queens?
I mean, it's a lot. It's a Jamaican community there too.
Yeah, I mean it is, but Jamaica. A lot of people think Jamaica Queens is named after Jamaicans. No, that's just the name because it's not predominantly Jamaican in Jamaica Queens. They
Got
have a small, but it's not big. Like Queens has more Guyanese and Trinis, like the Indo Caribbeans. You have your small, what we call Black Caribbean people, but Brooklyn and the Bronx has the most.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I stayed in Queens for a summer, like back in the day and whatnot.
Yeah,
I know I'm gonna
cause I
leave y'all asses soon. Can y'all believe we've been there 6 hours?
oh no, you can end it. 6 hours is enough. You're gonna have to clip up
I
too and make
know.
out of
Mm,
this. I
I'm
said
about
you're
to
gonna have
do
to
it.
clip up this live and make some videos out of it.
I know. I'm gonna have to sit there and especially the part with Marcus and whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
about Patreon and all of this.
I got a question.
Yeah,
What about
I got my
reggaeton?
work.
What about reggaeton? The music.
But that Tone was started by that's another dude from the 80s, El General. He's from Panama. Oh my God. Why you bringing back memories? Oh my God.
No, I'm just wondering though because, like, say with the football Super Bowl, right? Bad Bunny. I thought Bad Bunny was like a girl by the name, but I
No,
don't think it's.
he
Mhm.
dresses up as a girl sometimes.
You know,
I don't think that's a good
even
representation though. As a, what I mean, that's like that's a negative cultural representation. I think.
Not really, because Puerto Ricans, they're trans. we didn't see they didn't we didn't really they didn't really consider themselves trans because they knew they were men, but they were feminine. They've been accepting that among their people for a long time. Like they that's one thing about their culture in Puerto Rico. Like um back in the
Uh-huh.
days, especially like their spiritual people, a lot of the men were dressed as women. So it wasn't really taboo. But he
Yeah,
still know he's a man.
remember even that video, girl. I got a lot of work to do. You're right. I'm definitely gonna have to cut this live. Not too many parts, just one part probably. And then remember that live we did about the whole how the street sector started? Because I just know somebody else gonna have a question about how it started. And I want to clip that with Marcus that live and just post it
Mm,
as a video. Even if it don't get no views, the point is every time somebody say something, we could just share that video. You get what I'm saying? So I
yeah.
definitely need to take that part out. So yes, when y'all see me drop the video about Marcus talking about the street sector, yes, it's old, but I need to just put it in a single video by itself where it's easy. Since it's such a big deal to everybody sometimes, okay?
Yep.
But
Yeah.
yeah, let's get off here.
Cool.
I'm finna
And
go run
Bob's
these
and,
streets. Huh?
and Bob's, you surprised me by going live early today. That's awesome. I just want to say that once again.
I know, right? Me
Yeah,
too. But I thought about it. I said, "Oh, my son don't really need me that much today. Everything was pretty much out on autopilot on Zoom. Everything was scheduled already,
right,
and my husband home. So I mean, I just always when he's on Zoom, I just keep an eye. I want to, hear what the teacher's saying and make sure they're not being rude or doing nothing crazy. So
right.
yeah. Mhm.
I want
Well,
to say thank
I
you,
just
Pebble, Copper, Bob's Queen, Golden. Absolute.
want to
Yeah,
say
this live was real.
everybody. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you everybody for your input. Whether whatever side of the fence you're on, it doesn't matter. That's your opinion. You have the right to feel how you want to feel. You know, and I enjoyed the
The one
live, but thank you. Huh?
Copper, the one thing I want people to take away from this live is even though we all don't agree, and even after today, we probably still don't agree, okay? Um, is to learn to have conflict resolution. Everything don't have to be an argument. I hope at least one person took that from this live today.
Right.
You see how everybody was able to talk today? Nobody was yelling and screaming, besides a little hiccup, but overall, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't be coming on. Even if I disagree with you, I'm not. I don't feel no type of way about it. People gonna feel how they want to feel.
Be-
Why am I gonna get in an
I-
uproar about it? You understand?
yeah,
So
no, I had to, but it wasn't totally directly to anybody who visits the castle. It's the other stuff, where people are, you know what I'm saying, playing with our name over here. Yeah, I can go to this, say this, and go, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to play
mm,
that game. And so that's why I kind of got loud about it. And then to see somebody saying that nobody is taking him accountable, where apparently you ain't been watching us because we've been on this man before. Vibes used to make whole videos. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Go live about this man. Ain't nobody gonna keep doing something to make you happy. And if it's something you need to do or want to do to make a change, you need to do that. Don't start trying to play with our name, trying to make it seem like we need to do something about it. As much as these other people are going live about it, you need to be asking them why haven't they did something. So yeah, that kind of like pissed me off because I'm just thinking about all these little lies and catching all this these little slide little comments about vibes and golden. And you know what I'm saying? And the thing, let me shut up. Go on with finish up what
No,
we're
but
saying.
no, but the thing is overall, majority of the people are saying, "Oh, we're so upset about this," but they was able to hear today that yes, Copper said, "I don't watch that type of. I'm not interested in that type of content." Ice Play gave his take, right? No, that wasn't my cup of tea either. Golden said, "Damn, I told Marcus that hell no, that was a big no." So while everybody was sitting around thinking, "Oh, they're just Team Marcus and they're yeah," when it come to Patreon, you were wrong. You were wrong.
mhm.
Just because we might take a different approach to something, we all had that same thing in common.
Right.
It was a cool. Or even if you say, well, it was cool, it was still some stuff that needed to be ironed out, some little fine print, some blurry lines. Okay. So can we all agree that we all had that in common? that it
Yeah. Period. You could
now
just not go
because
police us, tell us how to react. That's the thing.
yeah, so the thing is, one might go live yelling and screaming, one might go live saying, oh, I'm doing this and I'm a, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. The overall point at the end of the day is everybody had their opinion. Their opinions are valid. Okay. We ain't got to all argue, but let's see.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm
Okay.
dropping. I appreciate the time. Yeah, kept me occupied. I appreciate that. You provide a live to keep us occupied.
Girl.
I will
All
see y'all
right.
later. Yeah, have a good day, everyone.
Have a good
Okay.
day. Have a good day. Great
You
show.
too,
Great
Copper. Thank
love.
you for coming up and holding the panel down, even though you ruined Golden for 20 seconds.
Golden.
I'll be
Golden is
20
awesome.
minutes. I'm
Golden
just
is
playing with
awesome.
Copper. You
And
know, it'd be
Copper.
like, oh, y'all my
Oh
babies. I left y'all unattended with Copper. Came back Golden talking about video on Patreon. I was just being silly.
yeah.
But
Very
but yeah.
fun. Very fun. I appreciate this.
But yeah, it was. Don't look for me tonight, okay? I'm not even gonna lie to nobody and talk about. Yeah, guys, I'm coming live tonight. I have no idea, but I know one thing. I gotta go because I got stuff to do with my kids, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Take
So
care of your
shout
family. Take care of your
yeah,
family.
shout out.
Blessings. Yep.
Yep,
Blessings.
shout out to everybody that stopped by the castle today. Whether you like me or you don't, it's okay. And if you hit the thumbs up, you sent a gesture, the cash app, a super chat, a membership was gifted. I appreciate it all. Shout out to the panel. Thank you, Ice Play, for coming up. Thank you, Golden. Yeah. And shout out to our moderators or fabulous mods held the chat down for us. Okay. And I appreciate it. I will see you guys later.
Have a good day.
Have a good day, Ice Play. Thank you all. I'm getting off now. I'm coming in, okay? Make sure you wash your hand, baby.